Your success took a shot at you. What are you gonna do now? How are you gonna kill it? You gonna become unsuccessful? Frank, we can be successful and have enemies. Huh? Be unsuccessful, too. And we can have friends.
I got these niggas, Breezy. Don't worry about it. Let that bitch breathe. I used to give a fuck, now I give a fuck less. What do I think of success? It sucks, too much stress. I guess I blew up quick, cause friends I grew up with see me as a preemie, but I'm not, and my nuts big. I don't know what the fuss is, my career's illustrious, my rep is impeccable. I'm not to be fucked with shit. Let that bitch breathe. I'm way too important to be talking about extorting. Asking me for a Porsche's like asking for a coffin. Broad daylight, I'll off your on switch. You're not too bright, good night, long kiss, bye-bye. My reply, blah, blah. Blast burner, then pass burner to ta-ta. Finish my breakfast, why? I got an appetite for destruction and you're a small fry. Now where was I? Let that bitch breathe. I used to give a shit, now I don't give a shit more. Truth be told, I had more fun when I was pissed poor, I'm pissed off. And this is success all about a bunch of niggas acting like bitches with big mouths. All this stress, all I got is this big house. Couple cars, I don't bring half of them shits out. All the say spade, I drink just to piss out. I mean, I like the taste, could've saved myself 6 hours. How many times can I go to Mr. Chow's? Towels, no boo, hold up, let me move my bowels. I'll shit on y'all niggas. OG, tell these boys. I ain't got shit on my nigga. I got watches I ain't seen in months. Apartment at the Trump, only slept in once. Niggas said Hova was over, such dummies. Even if I fail, I land on a bunch of money. You ain't got nothing for me. Nas, let that bitch breathe.
Success, McLaren, women staring. My villain appearance, sacred blood of a king in my vein ain't spilling. Ghetto Othello, sugar hero mellow, Camaro driven. I climax from paper, then ask why is life worth living? Is it the hunt for the shit that you want? To receive's great, but I lust giving. The best jewelers wanna make my things. I make Jacob shit on Lorraine just to make me a chain. Niggas mention the one love, came home to paper in hand. They gotta brag about the feds, young man. Old cribs I sold, y'all drive by like monuments. Google Earth, Nas, I got flats in other continents. Worst enemies wanna be my best friends. Best friends wanna be enemies, like that's what's in. But I don't give a fuck, walk inside the lion's den. Take everybody's chips, bout to cash them in. Up your catalog, dog, mine's worth too much. Like Mike Jack's ATV pub, Matola can't touch. Let this bitch breathe. Let this bitch breathe.
Welcome to the Grandmaster Troll Show. Y'all know who it is.
Listen, there's a good chance somebody's trying to hack your...
Y'all know who it is. It is your boy, the Grandmaster Troll, here to give you guys some of the best trolling content YouTube has to offer. Welcome to the Reject Army, or should I say shout out to the Reject Army. The Nif-Nods, the dishwashers, the bedwetters, the defactors of the black water, the gorilla pimps, the gorilla sips, the single women and single mothers out there who are paying their water bills, and to the successful black man, and to a lesser extent, the unsuccessful black man. But most importantly, witness the power and the might. That is the most dangerous troll on YouTube. So today we're going to talk about a number of things, you know. We're going to have a real conversation. No, we're not going to dance around. We're going to attack this topic head on. You guys see the title. Mumedia Obsidian Ali called Reg the Bad Guy a failure in an open letter And the question where I'm asking you, the most important question in this space, I'm asking where a lot of you black men come and congregate. I gotta ask you, what is a successful black man? Because I don't think anybody knows what a successful black man. I don't know if anybody could give me the correct answer of what is a successful black man. Because a successful black man, and in general, black men come in all different types. But we haven't really delved into it. So we're going to delve into that topic today. Let me see who we got in the chat. We got Master Viper. He says, this Negro talking about bills while he lived with his grandparents. See, so that's the whole problem, Master Viper. Now, you may not know this, Master Viper, but my grandparents passed away in 2019, and then my other grandparent passed away in 2020. So I don't live with my grandparents. See, this is the problem with Negroes like Master Viper. They don't know what the fuck they're talking about. So when they talk in the chat, they look, sound, and they are real ignorant in which they are talking about. But back to the topic, because somebody wrote a letter. You know, we got to talk about Mumia Obsidian Ali. I went after Mumia Obsidian Ali numerous times. You know, I questioned his credentials, his accolades, his accomplishments. I talked about some of his failures. But even though I talked about all of that, is it possible that Mumia Obsidian Ali can still be successful? So we gotta define. We gotta define what success is, and we gotta define what successful is. And then we gotta categorize what a successful black man is, and then we gotta categorize what a successful man is, and why is the category for black men possibly one thing, and the category for successful man or successful non-black man is another thing. We gotta slice it and dice it, and I will be dropping the link. Because I see a couple of guys here. No, we got Gabe A in the chat. So salute to Gabe A. I hope he'll come on because he appears to be a successful black man. But we got to talk about what that is and how we got here. So, Mumia Obsidian Ali, he wrote a letter on his website. I guess he was trying to get some traction to the website, you know, because we just gotta be honest with you, Obsidian Ali. Ain't nobody really checking for the website. You know, I haven't watched a Mumia Obsidian Ali live stream show in a number of years. I remember he used to come on early in the morning when he was competing for Angry Man with the morning spot. I used to watch Mumia Obsidian Ali and not the Angry, but then over the years, you know, somebody start flip-flopping and they wanted to take their content in a different direction, and that direction wasn't for me, so I stopped watching Mumia Obsidian Ali. Let's see, Gabe A says, I don't lie on people for now. That's okay. So it looks like Master Viper been lying on people. Build a Bunker says, what's the analytics look like on the website? I mean, I have no idea, but I bet you the analytics went up once he talked about this right here. Hold on, I don't need two webcams of me up, so let me take this one down. Because we got to read and dissect this letter. So he got Reg the bad guy right here, front and center on the website. It says Black Manosphere News, game for men. Musings open letter, Reg the bad guy. A year in open letter to Reg the bad guy, Sith Lord of Black YouTube. So everybody knows Reg the bad guy is the Sith Lord of Black YouTube. So he has accumulated some fame. It starts off by saying, and this was posted 5 o'clock in the morning. Hey Reg, in the summer of 2022, I wrote open letters to Bernard Riley, Game Changer, and Gabe Bay, detailing my stance to them all before parting ways. Looking back on those open letters now as 2023 winds down, I was struck by just how prescient my words have become. So since I'm on something of a roll in that regard, I thought to make it a four-peat and write you one. I have been long thinking about this because I wanted to really take my time with my thoughts and find the right words to convey. Besides, it's been a long time coming since I've known you for the better part of 8 years, and time does give one a sense of perspective. So here's the deal, Reg. It's time that someone told you the truth because you need it. And the truth is, you have done absolutely nothing with your life for the better part of a decade, possibly longer. You are, for all intents and purposes, an alcoholic, a sign of self-medicating escapist behaviors indicative of an addict guzzling large amounts of beer on a regular basis. As a result, you've gained a considerable amount of weight that, along with your sedentary lifestyle and poor eating habits, doesn't look good on you. Your love and romantic life are virtually non-existent according to your own accounts. You were once married and have since divorced a very long time ago. No evidence exists that you have moved on in that regard in the least. You have no kids, and you care for your aged mother, presumably in her home and not yours. You have sat in her kitchen with minimal upgrades and renovations over the entire course of the past 8 years that I'm aware of. Just waiting for your mother to die? That may sound harsh, but I assure you it's not. After all, I'm no stranger to death or the loss of loved ones. My own mom died 2 decades ago. You bear all the markings of what's wrong with the Black Manosphere, Reg, and no matter how much you try to deny you're being part of it, the fact that you can discuss little else makes you part of it. So since you want to be a part of it so very badly, and since I'm moving on into the new year with new plans, aims, goals, and dreams, I thought to tell you a bit about yourself on my way out the 2023 door. The truth of the matter is that you are the result of your thoughts and actions, the latter of which we've just detailed. Now it's time to deal with the former. In the past 8 years that I've known you, you have been filled with nothing but fear. I know you'll deny it, just like you deny everything else in your life, constantly running from the truth. But you cannot hide from yourself, and eventually the truth of it all will come back to you one way or another. You fear Your fear accounts for how and why you act the way you do. Sure, you'll frame it as just reporting the news, which barely passes for gossip, or how you're just offering a contrarian opinion and critique on thus and so, which is a thinly veiled dead giveaway from your envy of others who have made something of themselves. It never occurs to you to see what you can learn from those who have succeeded where you have failed, so you can improve your own life. Instead, you continue to live in denial and peddle in low grade hate. In 8 years since we both landed on YouTube, we have taken completely different paths. And of all the people that you routinely discuss on your show, I think anyone who is familiar with you will rightly agree with me that I take center stage in your mind in life for some reason. I think it's because in the minds of many black men, I'm not supposed to win. I'm a short, high school, educated, blue-collar guy who nevertheless went on to become one of the founding fathers of the black manosphere. Wrote a #1 best-selling book about how guys like me can become the best versions of themselves. Have headed up what has now become a tradition in the black manosphere conclave, and have completely transformed and reinvented myself. All right before your very eyes. Hold on, we got a $5 super chat from RBR Network. He says the only successful black men here are the ones who generate the $20 billion we earn every year on ad sales. Our job is to get 30% plus 4 years of black royalties. Well, I'm wishing you well in that venture, RBR. If you could get 30% in the 4 years of black back royalties, I hope that you're able to get it. Thanks for supporting the show. Now, where was I? I have completely transformed and reinvented myself all right before your very eyes. Slowly but surely, I am becoming the face of the black manosphere and beyond. On top of that, and much to your chagrin, I have a lady in my life who, as one of your regular panel members, Big Game Orenthal James said, actually respects me, and that really chaps you and your compatriots hides of all the people you routinely discuss with thinly veiled jealousy. Angry Man, O'Shea Duke Jackson, and especially Kevin Samuels, I really bother you the most. I think the reason why is because I'm not supposed to have accomplished what I've done, whereas you're more comfortable with others doing so, even while you hate on them for being the man you will never be. But it's a special kind of kick in the head that someone like myself can make good while you continue to stagnate in just about every conceivable way. We have B Money says he calling Reg a dusty Negro. What's truly sad is that the people you surround yourself with all know what I'm saying is true. They just won't dare say it to your face, virtual or otherwise, and for good reason. You already proven yourself unable to handle harsh truths about yourself. You can and will block, bar, or outright ban anyone who was foolish enough to do so. And so they can and will continue to watch you slowly destroy yourself, which is unconscionable in my view. The old anger about you being the sum total of 5 people you routinely surround yourself is oh so true. I can personally attest to that myself. And it's no accident that the starting 5 are in many ways just like you. We all attract who and what we are to ourselves, after all. And if all you put out into the world is envy, jealousy, and hate, you can really be surprised if that's all you attract in return. True friends want the best for us and are willing to tell us hard truths about ourselves when we're effing up. And what occurs to me is that you don't have any friends. At best, you have psychopaths and enablers. On the other hand, I've been blessed and fortunate to have black men in my life who not only support me, but keeps a foot in my backside because they truly do want the best for me. It accounts for how and why I've been able to grow over the past 8 years in general, and the past 3 in particular. Kevin, Shannon, Theo, Jason, and others have been that kick to the backside that I needed at various times in my life. In those rare moments of vulnerability and honesty, you will say that your problem with me is that I think that I'm better than everyone else, that I'm regard and so on. I will certainly be the first to admit that I'm quite the vainglorious fellow, lol. But what escapes you is the fact that I refuse to apologize for merely existing, for being successful at what I do, or that I refuse to hide my own light under a bushel in order to make underachievers like you feel better about yourselves. Indeed, and if anything, I want my own personal success in my chosen life path and endeavors to be a glaring reminder of what guys like you aren't doing in your own, and that you need to get busy. It's no accident that as I have achieved every goal I've set for myself, and quite a few others that I didn't even know about, you've been Johnny on the spot in your condemnation, recrimination, and critique, all of which displays an incredible amount of equal parts denial and hubris, given that you're absolutely in no position whatsoever to be my judge, jury, executioner, let alone anyone else. Why am I even bothering to write this open letter to you, Reg? After all, you have no demonstrable impact on my life. You weren't able to stop me from helping me to create the Black Manosphere. You weren't able to stop me being featured in Elle's magazine last year. You weren't able to stop me from becoming a #1 best-selling author. You weren't able to stop any of those past 3 conclaves, and you weren't able to stop me from being on the Playboard's top 100 list a whopping 8 times this year either. So why bother? Why tell? Well, tell. Answer to that question should by now be obvious, because I care about black men, and you are one. And I'm sick and tired of watching black men like you slowly wither on the vines of life and not so quiet desperation. That's why. Everything I've done over the past 8 years, my actions have borne out my words here, no matter how much you grumble to the contrary. But you're an extraordinary stubborn guy, Reg, and contrary to your father in the contrary to your and others' opinions, I actually like being surprised when I'm wrong about something. Keep life interesting, that's for sure. So surprise me, Reg. Instead of dodgily doubling down on your do nothing but drink yourself into another mumbling stupor on air, why don't you actually do something different as the new year rings in? Stop drinking, clean up your diet, and learn how to make money with the one thing you spend hours of life doing. Dress better, speak clearly, and actually get a social life. Plan for life after your mother is gone, and get rid of the ops around you. They mean you no good. Heck, they don't even financially support you like that. They are literally sucking the lifeblood out of you. Yeah, surprise me, Reg. And instead of doing what you've always done, how about you actually do something completely different for a change? He put doing, should have just been do, but that's okay. Instead of constantly snaring at brothers who have succeeded, how about just listen to what they have to say? Shall I hold my breath or not? Fear is the path to the dark side. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. Quote from Yoda, have a great 24. Darth Reg, Mumia, Obsidian Ali, December 27, 2023, Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. So now that we have read the letter, let me see if I could bring my screen up. Let me stand up and let me give Mumia, Obsidian Ali a standing ovation. Now, why is the Grandmaster Troll giving Obsidian Mumia Ali a standing ovation? I've read a number of Mumia Obsidian Ali articles, and they've all been bullshit. I didn't buy the book because if all his articles are bullshit, I'm assuming the book is bullshit. But that right there, that piece I just read right there, even though I don't agree with everything in the piece, that is the best piece of written material that the Black Manosphere has put out to this date. All them other articles about B-dubs and how to fuck women and this, that, and the third, all this stuff about game. This was the most important piece that Mumia Obsidian Ali has written. So I gotta give you a salute, but now we gotta break down. We gotta break down what Mumia Obsidian Ali is talking about. We gotta talk about what he was right about, what he was wrong about. Let me see if I could focus in on the chat because I haven't been able to focus in on the chat. Let me see if I could pull up the letter. Let's see what people are talking about on the chat. Gabe A says this is about to take a turn with GMT. I mean, we just got to be honest right here. Now, he accuses Reg the bad guy of basically being an alcoholic, says he's self-medicating, and his escapist behaviors are indicative of an addict guzzling large amounts of beer on a regular basis. As a result, you've gained a considerable amount of weight that, along with your sedentary lifestyle and poor eating habits, doesn't look good on you. Now, we got to talk about this whole alcohol and the drinking of the beers, because at the end of the day, we don't know what's in the cup of Reg the bad guy. He could be telling us it's beer, and it could very well be apple juice in that beer. He could be very well pretending to be drunk in his live streams. Or he could be drinking beer. He could be enjoying himself. Obsidian says Reg the bad guy is gaining weight. Okay, Obsidian Ali, you say he's gaining weight. If you're telling me he's gaining weight, you should be able to tell me how much Reg the bad guy weighed 2020, how much Reg the bad guy weighs now. None of us have that information. Only thing we're going by is what we're seeing. He says he's living at his mama's house. We don't know who owns the deed to the house that they're living in. It could be his mama's house. It could be his house. They could be renting the house. The bank could own the house. It could be a halfway house. We don't know who's owning the house, but what we do know, Reg has been going live from the same spot on average 5 times a week. And every time he's went live, the water's been running, the lights been on, and he ain't been evicted. So throughout all these years, we know that Reg the bad guy has been able to pay for his basic necessities. There's been times where there's been other YouTubers, they got in the tight squeeze, they couldn't pay their light bill, they couldn't pay their water bill. There was even a YouTuber that everybody calls the Godfather. He couldn't pay his cell phone bill. He had to come on the YouTube and reach out to other people to raise money to take care of their basic necessities. This is a question I gotta ask the people, because we gotta be fair. If a man is struggling and needs a loan to pay for his cell phone bill, and Steve the Dean has to give him $300 to pay his cell phone bill, at that time, is that man successful or unsuccessful? Can you be successful and you can't pay your cell phone bill? Can you be successful and you can't pay your light bill? Can you be successful and you can't pay your Wi-Fi bill? Because if I let y'all tell it, when Kevin Samuels was renting a room, and this was at the height of Kevin Samuels, when he was renting his room, he was getting 20,000 live viewers. And when he would leave throughout the day, and his landlord was upset that his BMW was leaking cardboard all over the front of the house, and Kevin Samuels would just leave that cardboard there and drive off and go about his day, y'all swore up and down that Kevin Samuels was the most successful black man in black YouTube. So it didn't matter that his BMW had the engine light on and was leaking oil everywhere, because it's obvious to y'all niggas. You could be successful and not have a proper functioning running car. So if Kevin Samuels could get that praise, why can't Reg the bad guy get the same olive branch that you give to Kevin Samuels. I mean, Kevin Samuels couldn't pay his child support until he got on YouTube and had to pivot his platform from helping black men. He had to pivot and talk to these women and became a de facto dating coach, shame, blame, and explainer of black women, to the point where y'all reached in y'all pocket and y'all gave this man 6 to 7 figures. And it was only then he was able to pay the obligations, the financial obligations that the state of Oklahoma put on him. Is that successful or is that not successful? And then when Kevin Samuels took his last breath and he died on top of that woman in his hotel room, Kevin Samuels didn't have his business affairs in order. He had one of the hottest and one of the most lucrative YouTube channels on this platform. When he died, Kevin Samuels had no future plans for his YouTube channel to carry on the great work that's been doing. Now, once out of every 3, 4, 5 months, we get a old Kevin Samuels rerun, or we may get a Kevin Samuels tribute, but ain't no new content coming out. Is that successful? See, success could be perceived to be different things, and this is one of the reasons Obsidian, the so-called dating dynamics between black men and black women are not on good terms, Obsidian, because we don't know what a successful black man is. You see, to the culture, to the gynocracy, whatever you want to call it, to be successful, you gotta live in a big house. You gotta make you damn near gotta make $1 million a year to be successful. You gotta drive the latest and most flashiest car. You gotta have the 100,000 Rolex on. You gotta have the jewelry. You gotta have designer threads on. And if you don't have those things, well, you're not successful. You see, in the black culture, we don't know what success is. We will see a man go to work every day. Go to work, be on time, represent himself, his family, be respectful, be a productive member of society, not breaking any laws, come back home, take care of his family, pay his basic needs and his family's basic needs. But if he don't have a Rolex on, if he isn't a #1 bestseller, if he hasn't been featured on Elle's magazine, if he hasn't done 3 Manosphere conclaves, if he doesn't have a YouTube channel with over 100,000 subscribers, just like how that B-Dub moves the goalposts on what a successful black man is, you niggas on YouTube will follow that B-Dub's footsteps, and you will move the goalposts on what a successful black man is. So now we got all these black men out here trying to fake it till they make it. That's right. They coming on YouTube. They scamming folks. They lying to folks so they can have money on their pocket, so they could go to the store and get Gucci'd up, so they could go on Instagram with their fresh threads on, with they're taking pictures next to Ferraris, Lambos, Bentleys, and somehow this is what success has been for black men. No longer working a 9-to-5 job, being a blue collar worker, making enough money to where you're happy and complacent where you're at in life. That is no longer successful. Being able to come home, kick your feet up after a hard day's work. Your money's being managed properly. You got stocks. You got 401ks. You got IRAs. You got your money working for you. But since your house ain't a mansion, you ain't successful. Because you ain't got a Lamborghini parked in the driveway. Somehow, you're not successful. Because you live in a house where you're taking care of your aging mother, because your aging mother isn't in a position to take care of herself. If you do that, you ain't successful. If you don't renovate your kitchen and remodel your kitchen, even though the renovations and remodeling ain't gonna make the scrambled eggs taste better, ain't gonna make the pancakes taste better, it ain't gonna make the milk last longer, it ain't gonna make the milk taste better, you ain't successful. I wish Obsidian was watching this. I got 131 people watching. I wish Obsidian was here so I could drop the link for him and I could ask him, what is a successful black man? And then when he decides whatever the goalpost is of a successful black man, I can move the goalpost to the 50 yards up, put the goalpost at 40 yards up, and say, why isn't this man successful? Why does he need to be a 6-figure earner? If all his bills are paid, if he got money and different investments working for him, if he's growing himself financially, if he's achieving his goals, if he's moving up the corporate ladder or whatever employment place he is at. I could ask Obsidian, why isn't he successful? And he would be able to explain it to me. Because the people who they're telling me are successful, when they tell me Obsidian is successful, I gotta ask, why is Obsidian successful? Okay, you wrote a book, okay. You were featured on L's magazine. I don't know what L's magazine is. You did a Manosphere Conclave. I remember those Manosphere Conclaves. You said you wanted to compete with Amazon and Google and all these $1 trillion market cap companies. I would love to be able to ask Obsidian and say, how are you competing with those $1 billion and $1 trillion market cap companies that you said you wanted to compete with? Obsidian told us he was going to cam up on his show. He was going to do a show with him and Miss Brown Sugar. They're gonna cam up and I guess do a podcast thing, but that never really came to fruition. He's still talking behind avatars and still talking behind thumbnails and pictures. So I'm gonna have to ask himself. You said you were gonna do all these things. Yeah, you had successes over here, but you had unsuccessful over here. Why are you successful and are not successful? What are the ambiguities in between? Now I'm sure he's gonna tell me about Reg. Now he's gonna say, Reg ain't got no kids, so he can't pass on the legacy. Then I'm gonna say, well, Obsidian, according to you, you don't have any kids. How are you gonna pass on a legacy? Then he's gonna talk about Reg's lack of love life. Now I'm gonna ask Obsidian, how you know Reg, the bad guy, ain't got no fine honeys on the side? Then I'm gonna ask him Obsidian. Then I'm gonna ask Obsidian, well, you have Miss Brown Sugar, Obsidian, and Obsidian, you told us beauty was everything. And when I look at a Miss Brown Sugar, you see, my grandma taught me to be respectful, so I haven't said nothing about Miss Brown Sugar. But if I had to keep it a buck, Obsidian, Miss Brown Sugar is hideous and ugly. She not the type of woman that should so-called be wrapped around the arms of a so-called successful black man. But then I would ask Obsidian, why can't a successful black man not be in a relationship with any woman? Why does the woman make the black man successful? Why can't black men be successful just being single and enjoying life and waiting for the right women who they choose to come? So I know we like to come up here, we talk about other people's failures, we talk about other people's shortcomings from our perspective, but at the end of the day, I don't know what Obsidian got going on. We don't know what Reg the bad guy got going on. We don't know what Gabe A got going on. We sure didn't know what Kevin Samuels had going on when he was renting out that room, driving a leaky BMW, and his landlord was talking about the rent is going up because, inflation from that pandemic was about to hit and all them utilities was going up, and Kevin Samuels was screaming and fighting about kicking in more money for them bills. If we would have known that then. But we didn't find that out until after he passed away. So Kevin Samuels and his supporters was able to escape those hard truths and difficult questions. I just want to know. So I'm going to go ahead. What I'm going to do. Let me see if I can go ahead and drop the link real quick. Because I'm pretty much done with my monologue. So let me go ahead and see if I can drop the link real quick. Let me move this real quick. Drop this right here. And we could talk about what a successful black man is. Because we haven't really had this question because all we like to talk about in these spaces, we like to talk about the black woman. Well, on this particular day, we grab the black woman by her BBBL ass. We grab her by her weave and wig. We pick her up and we move her aside. That's right. We go ahead and move her aside. We move the BW aside. Something we should have done a long time ago. And now we pick up black men. Pick up black men by their dreads, black men with afros, black men with fades, high top fades, short fades, tall skin, and we stack up these black men. And now we could talk about what a successful black man looks like and all their different types and characterizations of black men. So we done dropped the link. We done dropped the link so people could come up and we could go ahead and we could discuss what a successful black man is. Let me see if we can follow the chat. Oh, we got somebody coming up already. Who we got? Okay, we got somebody. Let me see if I could adjust. Let me see if I could adjust. No, I didn't want that one. I didn't want that one. I wanted that one right there. And we got RBR in the building. RBR, tell me what's on your mind.
Well, you know, you guys are all wrong, to be honest with you. And it's not about lying about who's successful and who's not. Mm-hmm. It's about defining what success is. Mm-hmm. And so we, just like I told the girl, the average at best, you don't let Kevin Samuels define your value. You don't let Obsidian define your value. You don't let Google define your value. Why? These are idiots who hate you because you're black. You define your own value. Now, me and you had a conversation. What happens when Google takes the million followers and $100,000 from Kevin Samuels and gives it to the sissies over there at Fresh and Fit? You said, well, by that time, RBR, he'll be a multi-millionaire. No, by that time, they will have killed him. Okay? And I said the same thing. Tommy, has your success been from organic, or is your success from Google because you hate black women and you're sowing division between black men and black families? Oh no, my success is organic. Yeah, really? Well, how come you're the only one that's recommended in my mentions on my channel? How come nobody's recommending me? I'm the only one telling the goddamn truth on this motherfucker. I'm the only one with the media degree in journalism. I'm the only one who understands that media makes their money off of ads. I'm the only one that $1 million worth of ads on my content. Okay, I'm the only one that could change the policy to pay us from every time they put an ad on our page, from clicks and views. I did that. I got them to put black YouTube into the search engine. I got them to do that. Not you guys.
Let me ask you this question, RBR. What makes RBR successful?
Yes. Well, what makes me successful is my experience, my education, my knowledge, and my integrity. At the end of the day, it's not about lying to please a bunch of racists who can't stand your black asses. It's about how does media make money? What do the advertisers want? Google has two bosses. One, the advertisers. Why? They make 97% of their revenue off of ads. Two, the government. How come? The government just got through suing them in an antitrust case, which has gone to the judge. They didn't have a jury. The jury too dumb and they wouldn't understand the dynamics. And it's $100 billion lawsuit for having a monopoly in digital ad sales. And you could look it up, but you won't. How come? Because you believe every lie they tell you. They're telling you they can monetize you. They're telling you that you can make money off of super chats and $2 subscriptions and whole gun juice and waking big muds and selling books, bashing the hell out of. You can't. You can only make money off of advertising. Now Google's one Fortune 500 company. Now they're the most successful at $2 trillion valuation, but the other 499 companies are the ones who told Google, we reserve 10% of our advertising dollars for Black YouTube, for Black media. Now, you either put these goddamn ads on these niggas' channels, or we're going to contact them directly and pay them $20 billion a year. So Google puts the ads on our channels and then doesn't pay us. Why? Because we're too stupid to realize that they don't want to pay us. They're racist.
Do you have any final thoughts about the Google ad war? Because this stream isn't about Google and what they paying and not paying via the ads.
Well, the stream is supposed to be about success, but it's not about success. It's about lying about being successful. It's about fooling yourself, isn't that if you follow Google off the cliff and do a Kevin Samuels, that you'll be successful. He's not successful. He's dead. He owns his copyrights till 70 years after he dies. That's what the copyright law is. He doesn't know that. His family doesn't know that. Why? Because you won't tell him. You're too busy trying to follow in his footsteps. And that's a shame. Gabe, do you have any thoughts, or do you want to?
Yeah. I had a thing about the success thing. I think somebody is successful when they have a vision, a goal, a direction, a purpose. They work towards it and they accomplish it. I think they need to have some purpose for living, right? Some type of program that they're on, and they have to they have to be moving in that direction, right? There's levels of success, but I think overall, you got to have some direction that you're going in life. I think a lot of people just kind of existing. They're just living. They're just breathing, but they really don't have any type of direction in life. And they call themselves successful when they stumble upon, I don't know, they walking down the street and they find $10.
I think you hit on it when you said that levels of.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So what I'm saying too is what you said. I define success as finding out how media. I tell everybody when I went to school, journalism school, college, from 7th grade all the way to college. When I found out how media makes money, I was not going to ever work for another media outlet again. I was going to start my own media outlet. Yeah. Now, nobody here has read I was on Psychopathics' 3rd grade class here in Cuba, and not one of them has read the Google Terms of Service. They have no idea that Google doesn't monetize people or demonetize people, that because of me, Google changed the policy. They no longer pay you for clicks and views. Now they pay you every time they display an ad on your content. Why? Because of me. Because that's the law. You own your content, not Google. They are the paper boy. They deliver the paper. They don't publish the paper. They don't keep all the money for the ads. They deliver the damn paper.
What's going on, Grandmaster, man? We got RBO up here too, Dan. What's up, Grandmaster?
How you doing?
What's up, man? Dan, RBO, what you talking about, RBO?
Success.
About giving this $1 million that these motherfuckers owe us.
So you want to get damn, man, it's like the old school shit, Grandmaster, man. Damn.
Talking about some damn minimum wage. What the hell is wrong with these niggas?
Let me ask this question, RBR. You've been talking about this Google lawsuit and getting these $1 billion to Black content creators.
About 4 years. For 4 years.
So about 4 years.
Continue.
So
now
about
Google goes back 15 years.
So hold on, I'm not done with my question, RBR. So you've been at this plight for 4 years. How
Amazon 1 years.
And you haven't been successful at it. How many more years?
Gabe told you. You didn't define success. You defined success as being killed by Google. Dying.
No, I didn't. I'm about to ask you my question. How
hard would it be for you to find success, dude?
How many years are you gonna fight this and go with no results in terms of money being put into the pockets of Black content creators?
Can I respond?
Mm-hmm.
You are too stupid to see the results. What did I say? I said they added the Black the hashtag Black YouTube to the search engine. Why? So the 220 million people that are trying to come to Black YouTube can actually get here. That's number one. Number two, I said they changed the policy from clicks and views to paying you every time they display an ad on your channel. Number three, the Department of Justice $100 billion lawsuit just wrapped up last Friday against Google for digital ad sales monopoly. You could look it up. You won't. You didn't. You want to believe whatever lie the white manosphere.
So RBO, how do we get this money, RBO?
Well, you're probably not going to get the money because you have to do black content.
I don't do black content, so I'm not gonna get paid for it. So how do black content creators get paid billions of dollars?
Well, the black content creators have to do this. Black families have a median income of $60,000. Single black.
You said what?
Who ain't got no goddamn wife and family and rich bad guy in the city.
I ain't heard you. You said 60,000. You said 60 grand.
That was a wild laugh. What was that?
Well, no, because don't say that. He's white.
No, I say his laugh sounded confusing.
Yeah, I'm a white homie. Yeah, I'm white. I'm a white homie.
No, it's okay. Let's be honest.
I'm giving you 2 more minutes, RBR.
Mark Zuckerberg, Vladimir Putin, and Donald Trump and Dylan Roof have all the money. He could live vicariously through them because they're white. Well, we don't play that game. If Van Jones and Oprah and Michael Jordan have all the goddamn money in the black community, somebody's going to find them and do something to them. We don't have one person with all the damn money and then we act like we got it. No, nigga. 1% of whites have 90% of white wealth. 99% of whites don't. So we're not trying to live like that. We want 96% of our population to be in the middle class, upper middle class, 2% to be billionaires, and
but RBR, hasn't this been going on for like 8 years?
You keep saying that. I said Amazon not profitable until the 21st.
I mean, we all know now. We all know each other. Like Grandmaster, we all know each other, man. So
look at it this way: if we're due $100 billion over the next 10 years.
So you ain't pulling no Omar Johnson, are you?
No. Omar Johnson's like you guys. He thinks black people should be carpenters and welders and shoe shine boys and kiss the ass second-class citizens to white people. I think we should own our media. We should get 30%. The law says we get 30% going forward, 4 years backward. Now let's do the math. Now it's $100 billion over the next 10 years. It's $100 million to me. Now, to me personally, I've been on this quest for the
flag
last
with a
4
play.
years. Could you listen to me, man? God damn.
No, go ahead, RBR. I fuck with you, man. Go ahead, man.
$100 billion, 14 years. All right. So I'm averaging $10 million a year. Is it worth it to take 14 years to average $10 million a year, starting immediately when the case is settled, which will be maybe in May or whatever, or before, because obviously if they charge damages, it'll be $400 billion. Google don't want to pay that much. So here's how you look at it. If you're due $100 million over the next 10 years, then that's $10 million a year. If it takes you 20 years, that's $5 million a year. Who's going to take that? Everybody.
Let me ask you a question, RBR, because you're past your time. Let's just say if I do a live stream for an hour long, and there's 100 people watch that live stream, and they see
you won't make
it. And Google puts 4 different ads in that live stream. How much money should the content creator be paid?
Okay, they could do 22 ads per hour. So that would be 22 times 4. The ads actually start at $100,000, but there are ads that are $5,000 and less. You don't want those ads. You want the Fortune 500 ads, which are $100,000 and up. Now, here's what I do. I do 2 channels. I do the Real Brother Radio Network, and I do the Real Brother Radio Network for Women. I stay on for at least 5 to 7 hours. My goal, 600 ads per show. Now, if I do 600 ads, $1,000 a piece. That's $600,000, nigga. Do you hear me? That's
But it has to
$600,000.
align with. But they put ads on what they think.
Oh,
is
RBR, you need a
advertising.
million views to get that though.
Don't just.
RBR,
I don't think you just put out content. But they have to put those ads on.
I asked you a simple question. 100 people watching, 4 ads. Then you change the question. You talk about you streaming on the other channel. You do a 5 or 6. I didn't ask you that, RBR. So with that said, RBR, I'm done with the whole Google thing. Let's move back to the topic.
So yeah,
Game-based-
Grandmaster, what you got going on? What's the topic, man?
Oh,
what is a successful black man?
Being successful. Hey, there's plenty above successful black men out there.
That's not
So it's kind of hard. Okay, go ahead, man.
How do you know if a black man is successful or not?
Well, is it his talk? Is it his cars? Is it his house?
I'm asking.
all right. Sometimes you got to answer the question by saying what it's not at the same time, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes we can say, hey, this is the definition, this is what it is. But you can also, say what it's not by answering the question. I think it's not someone who sits in chat rooms getting exposed on panels by their wives, nothing in their sheets.
Yeah. If you a
Into a
successful black
Section 8.
man, you don't have time for YouTube and all
working
that
in,
shit.
working in bologna factories for 10, 15 years, still talking junk and stalking women all around YouTube. I think that's something that's not successful. So I think the opposite of Warren is success. So you take everything Warren does and you flip that. You flip it completely. And I think that you'll have a successful black man there. I think that's another way to answer the question.
Well, let me ask you a question, Gabe, because you said working at a bologna factory for 10 to 15 years. I'm pretty sure Warren has other men who may have been working in the factory for 10 to 15 years. Are they not successful because they've been working in the bologna factory for 10, 15 years?
That's a good question. I think that if you are, I think another evidence of success or not success, I'll say not success, is stagnation. So if they're in the same place they were 10 or 15 years previous, they haven't really got promotions. They haven't got increased responsibilities. They ain't become a supervisor. They haven't been able to increase their income at all. And they still in that same place, then I would say no, that's unsuccessful. Stagnation, if you're not growing, you're dying. So I think that if they're in the same place they were 10, 15 years ago, I would say they are not successful. See, Warren, he say he don't give a care what people think about him, but he do care about what the government thinks about him, right? Because they the one paying them checks. They the one paying that rent. They the ones keeping that Obama phone on that he typing on.
So you're saying if a person that works in a bologna factory becomes a supervisor or a production manager, problem is he's not successful?
No, I say if they in the same place, if they have not received or have not grown in any way within the functional capacity.
Okay, yeah. Say if they work for 24 hours, they work 24 years at a job and hasn't moved up.
Yeah, then you're not successful. You just a cog in the wheel.
You're just a dumbass.
Right? You just a dummy. You a piece of equipment that they just using to produce the output.
You know what? Dude told me that. He said I asked him why. I said, why you ain't move up to like team leader supervisor? He said he don't want the trouble.
Yeah, there it is.
So not
successful. They lack ambition.
So
that's another one.
So if a man keeps that position for, let's say, for 10 years, but he's able to grow his money, he's able to invest his money, he's able to pay for his basic needs and live a life that he's happy with, why isn't that man successful?
I would say that he's not successful in that job, but he could be successful in other elements of his life.
And why is he not successful?
Now we know that that's not Warren.
Why is that? Why can't he be successful at his job? If he's going to job, he's showing up on time, he's doing everything his bosses and managers are telling him to do, and he's a valuable contributor on the team and he plays his role, why can't he be successful?
Well, Grandmaster, like you say,
He's consistent,
maybe it's
but he's not successful.
Maybe it's successful on certain levels of being successful. So if I just sweep fucking floors off for 24 years, I'm successful at sweeping floors. If I'm a supervisor, go ahead. Yeah.
Success
if I'm a supervisor all day, if I'm a supervisor for 15, 20 years on a line, I don't want to move up to production manager.
Hey, what's up, RBR Network? Did you get my?
Now it's consistency. Oh my gosh, dudes is coming.
Oh shit! What's a true finder? What the hell true finder talking
GMT, I think they are consistent. I think consistency is there, but I wouldn't say it's success because there's no growth in what that person is doing. They're doing the same thing over and over again.
Well, yeah, you're right. You're right because I know people that's 20 have been at a job at a plant's manufacturing companies for 25 years and hasn't moved up nowhere, no bit at all.
Consistent, very consistent.
RBR Network, I sent you a parcel with Big Ben and a microphone inside it.
Yeah. Are we even talking about that? True Finder, are we talking about that?
Man, that's True Finder, yo. You know how True Finder is.
Yeah, we ain't even talking about that. I don't know how he is. I just know that we talk about something. He talk about some email.
I sent him a
gift. True Finder, yeah. True Finder do it.
I just want him to open the gift. Like, I'm always with RBR Network a lot. I'm the biggest troll on RBR Network.
What that got to do with what we're talking about right now, though? Like, what that got to do with what we
Did you give him a Christmas gift or something?
Yeah, I gave him a Christmas gift and he's being ungrateful and he's calling me a Nazi.
Okay, hold on. We got Robert Benjamin. He came through with a $5 super sticker. RBR dropped a $5 super chat. He says the 5 million black content creators only need 20 views. That's 100 million views. They don't pay per view. They pay per ad. I have 600 ads per stream. And that was Robert Benjamin. And then Richard Conley sent a $50 Cash App. Salute to my man Richard Conley for dropping 50 on the Cash App. He's one of the biggest supporters of the show, and I'm greatly appreciated of Richard Conley's contributing to the Grandmaster Troll platform.
Salute. That's what's up. Well, it seemed like he wanted to answer the truth, dude.
But the thing is, like you're saying, is like, how can you progress? How can you progress into your occupation to where you work at?
Well, you gotta have a goal. Sometimes progression is leaving, like go into a different organization.
But a lot of progression is dealing. With the mind frame of that person's mind.
Okay.
Because look at the people that become millionaires and close to billionaires have started from nothing. They didn't have a high school education and stuff like that. That started with that. Can you say that's because of the subconscious mind of manifesting the things of what they knew and stuff that have ambition to go for it?
Now I think it goes back to what we were talking about before. You gotta have somewhere where you're moving towards. You can't just say I'm gonna be a millionaire. You gotta become that.
Yeah, you can't wish on a lottery.
You have to increase. You have to increase in something as it concerns your financials. Your financials have to increase. You can't stay in the same place and then say, "Oh, I'm successful." Shout out to Obsidian.
But it's easy to become a millionaire. That's the easiest thing in America is become a millionaire. That's the easiest.
Easy.
It's easy. Even if you get $1 million, just 1 million. All you need is 1 million.
You saying a lot of you saying easy and just. What's the easy way to do it?
Now it gets harder when you want 10 million and 20 million and you go up now.
Wait. No.
Let me ask you this question. Michael Hood. Are you a millionaire?
I was just gonna ask that.
But that's classified. We can't talk about that.
So if you aren't a millionaire and you say it's easy to become a millionaire, we gotta ask you, why are you not a millionaire?
Well, that's classified again. We can't talk about that.
Well, no, you said it's easy, and it's just the first.
Yeah, in a way, it is easy. It's easy to become a millionaire. Do you have a niche?
In a way, what that don't mean nothing.
What do you have that's a niche for you to become a millionaire? Everybody needs a niche to become a millionaire.
Okay,
Well,
so you need a niche.
You're a millionaire by your assets. Your assets would make you a millionaire.
Not even assets. There's been broke people that can't.
I just want to tell this to RB on network. You didn't even believe this.
Oh
shit
my
that you were
gosh,
saying.
are you slow? Are you slow?
Shut up, bro.
Like, you see, we talking here. Like, we're literally in the middle of a thought,
Yeah,
and you
but
just
this
like,
guy's
hey,
retard.
I got something to say to RBR. Like, what?
This guy don't believe the shit that he is saying. He's fucking lying to you. If you believe the shit that RBR says to you, you're a retard just like this guy.
RBR literally said you could become a millionaire with your assets. What's wrong? Like, what?
This motherfucker RBR network said, yeah, that he can't get monetized because YouTube doesn't allow it. But literally, he only has to turn on the monetization button. And Cyber said, yeah, this motherfucker RBR network doesn't believe the shit that he's saying.
Y'all ain't computers and shit. Y'all ain't coding and stuff like that. Programming. Y'all ain't coding or anything.
That's what I was just saying. Can't respond to RBR liar.
So if you're in coding business, then you can start off and become a millionaire.
No, that's not true.
That's just it. That's just it. You just start coding, and then tomorrow you a millionaire. Is that what it is?
You could be coding and get your name out there in the coding world. So start a business as a coding. You'd be like a freelancer.
So you could be a freelancer. There are a lot of free.
What you can do though,
and you can make fucking $200 an hour.
You post up. We post up 72,000 hours a day. That's $70 million a day. How are we not millionaires?
See, the thing is, a lot of people fail to realize is trying to make money off of YouTube. Everybody wants to be rich off YouTube. Everybody wants to go viral off of YouTube. They're not understanding that they get 1 million views on YouTube. You only get probably about $1,000. You need 1 million views a day to get $1,000.
100 million views.
Everybody wants to be famous and be make easy money off the easy way instead of putting the hard work in. You're not gonna make money off of YouTube.
They want to be popular. They want to be popular.
Not make money off of YouTube.
We have Wally Mac. Wally Mac wants to get in. We got somebody new on the panel. Wally Mac, tell us what's on your mind.
Yeah, afternoon. It's anecdotal an example, but when I heard the brother say that, even though he didn't want to answer the question, is he a millionaire himself? It brought my mind back to a story that was in the New York Times around like 2007, 2008, right? Now, again, anecdotal, but possible. I think in a way it may be if you're speaking of just a million itself. What the story was is this woman worked at McDonald's 20 years, and she basically saved pretty much almost 100% of all her paychecks from McDonald's over the course of 20 years. It took her the course of 20 years up until the time they did that story to save up $1 million. But I was 20 years of working at Mickey D, saving pretty much all her money. So yes, we saved 30 years saving all your bread. Yeah, it may be a slow grind, it may be a slow walk to it, possibly, but that's probably all you would earn working a regular 9-to-5 job over the course of your life.
What did she do to live? Like, how did she save 100% of her checks? Did they talk about that?
I would have to go back to the story, but I thought that was odd too, unless she was living off of family, or she was probably, it could be like she was married, you know what I mean, and they didn't need her income for the house too. But again, we talking about a woman.
Are you a talk show host? There's thousands, hundreds of thousands of talk show hosts. So you have to compete with different talk show hosts about what are you going to talk about to make money.
We're competing with people who think that they're going to get rich by bashing the hell out of black women and getting $2 prescription.
And you don't believe the shit you're saying. You don't believe the shit you're saying, so yeah.
Right, well, you're jealous of me because you're a retard who's been diagnosed with ADHD. So shut the fuck up, you autistic.
It's like Mr. Beast. You ever heard of Mr. Beast? Mr. Beast had over 150. Yeah, have y'all heard of Mr. Beast, right? You know who Mr. Beast is?
Yeah.
Like,
he has over 151 million subscribers. 151 million subscribers. How did he get
one of one
subscribers?
He's literally one of one. That's not. He should not be nobody's standard.
But can't somebody learn from him? You don't have to get 151 million subscribers. You can get 3 million subscribers.
Here's the thing. They were also sued because they were promoting Mr. Beast and all the Pootie Pie and them to kids. And they got sued for $19 million because you can't be promoting content to kids and when you're an adult and it's supposed to be adult entertainment.
No, it ain't RBI. That's kind of wrong right there, RBI.
Right? But we're black.
Why does it have to be racism, though?
Because we're black, goddammit. Well, why do you have to be? Because we were born.
There's got to be racism about YouTube. Right? I know cats that read books to little children. It's so much niche that's on the internet that you can pull off.
Hold on, Mike. Mike, you're a racist.
Gold, though. Wait,
Mike, you're white, Mike. So you want us to do white content?
Yeah. No, I'm not saying you got to do white content.
But as black people, we don't want to hear about Trump and these Nazis. We ain't voting for that bullshit.
Hold on.
Right?
Oh, I'm gonna ask RBR this one question. Then I'm gonna go to Sergeant Lawless because he's also new on the panel. My question to RBR is: I'm pretty sure your channel has over 1 million views. How do we know? How do we know that no children have been watching your content?
Well, here's the thing. Google has never promoted my content. I didn't get 1 million followers like Kevin.
So
followers.
So
you followers. They gave me 1 million. You have never seen a promotion for my channel because my channel is the only channel on YouTube that's telling the truth because of my experience, my education.
They have put you in certain people's recommended stuff.
No, they haven't.
Yeah, dude.
You still pop up from time to time on mine, at least.
Well, I pop up from time to time because people click on my content, and I'm black, and I know my before on each page I put Black YouTube, hashtag Black YouTube. But I understand how the algorithm works. The algorithm is called keywords. Now, keywords are words that are activated by the words you say. So one of the things that I do is I talk about the money. I talk about the advertisers. I talk about the black family. The black family is when you say black family, that's a keyword. Why? Because black families spend $60,000 a year. They spend more than red pill, blue ball niggas who can't get no pussy or the ass sister. People with families spend more money, buy houses and cars and minivans and shit. They do. Shit like that. So if I talk about the money, like Samsung moved 79 million smartphones, 75% of black millennials access YouTube through their smartphone. Now, I'm going to get Mint Mobile. I'm going to get Verizon. I'm going to get T-Mobile. These are ads that advertise to me. I say things like, don't buy Nike stock, buy the Nike shoes. Don't listen to Boyce Watkins. How come? If you don't buy the Nike shoes, what happens to the Nike stock? It fails. So I get the Nike commercials. I really literally do that. I told the brother from Seattle, don't rate the restaurants. Why? Because if you talk bad about it, I told Kevin Samuels, I don't give a damn if that Popeye's chicken sandwich breaks you out in highs, brother. I DM'd him. I said, you go on the air, you open up the package, you take a bite of the sandwich and say it's the most delicious chicken sandwich you ever tasted in your life. How come? They spent $65 million on black YouTube. They hired Meg the Stallion. She got Meg the Stallion hottie sauce. Their spokesmodel is a black woman.
So RB, are you trying to say like if you only got like 500, how many views you got to get $1 billion?
Well, I don't know, but the threshold is 100. There are 220 million black people on YouTube. Google has found out.
But RB, does that have to do with views and stuff like that?
What I'm saying, because I'm black, dude, I'm not dealing with that.
And donations.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell
black to talk to RBR.
Race. I understand that. That's not gonna stop me from telling you the truth. There's 220 million
most channels. You have to at least have about 400,000 views. At least $500.
What I'm saying. How come you're not listening to what I'm saying? Because I'm black. That's the point.
Yep. That's it.
Let's
They have to guarantee.
Go ahead, Grandmaster Brown.
Million views per day, or they have to give the money back to whatever money short of 100 million views. There's 5 million black content creators that regularly post every day. That's 20 views.
100 views is not going to make it.
100 million views. I said
100 views.
Yeah,
said.
100 million views or
Somebody black.
whatever the views are.
Yeah, that's a lot of views.
Yeah, whatever the views are, they're spread amongst thousands of channels. But let's go to Sergeant Lawless because he's been waiting. I want to get him in. Sergeant Lawless, tell us what's on your mind.
Uh-oh.
Well, I originally came up here to tell you that Truthfinder only came up to rile up RBR, and he's restreaming you. But listening to RBR, like, I feel like I got dumber.
Right. These are racist.
What you mean?
Oh, because honestly, like, as a YouTube viewer, I don't give a fuck if a person is black, white, giving out white details, black details. Like, I don't care. I go up for the information or whatever. Like, the fact that you're
black and you want to kick us out of the country doesn't matter. Shut up. Well, the only reason why you want Trump is because he hates black people. You ain't fooling nobody. You're fooling these brothers, but you ain't fooling me.
Hey, to be honest, racism, you don't make too much money off of racism talking about on YouTube.
No. I said, here's the thing. Most black people oppose racism. Most white people love it. But most black people oppose being dismissed because they're black. You only need 5.
There's a lot of successful black folks on YouTube, man. But they don't talk about racism and all that, though.
So, RBR, be quiet real quick.
No,
the fact that you said most white people.
Shut your fucking ass up.
No, so the fact that most white people love
you only need views. Hold on.
Racist.
The 5 million content creators only need 20 views. Somebody add up 5 million times 20. That's 100 million views. Shut these dumb white boys. Barely count to 10.
So I'm white. So I'm white. That means I can't count.
They pay you by ads.
Mm-hmm.
Now the white boys will never tell you that because they don't want it. They hate us. Look, they're racist. You really think these racists want us to make $100 billion? Come on, fellas.
All right,
Wake up.
So I came up here to crash on Truthfinder, but now
because I'm black. Great.
Now
I'm black. You're dumb. Who wins? We do. Why? Because dumb loses to black. We got
talking about racism, it really doesn't get you paid and stuff like that.
Yes,
I'm just gonna say
it does. Opposing racism keeps you from getting killed by a bunch of fucking racists. You goddamn right. Racism is why they won't pay us. Racism is why they're lying to us, trying to break up the black family, trying to separate the black family.
No, you don't get
why
paid because you're a moron.
Have families spend money.
I'm literally speechless. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say.
Yeah, you like speak like what the fuck? You're like you just like
I don't know.
Seriously,
I don't.
you just like. Go ahead, RPR. Keep going, RPR.
Well, I'm just saying that because of me, they're no longer paying you for views and clicks. So your job as the
Grandmaster is just sitting over there like, oh.
As a media, it's not about views. It's not about clicks. It's about how many hours you're broadcasting.
Grandmaster in the kitchen right now.
During that stream. Now, Grandmaster Troll has a lot of ads. None of them are black, so they don't help him. Why? Because the audience is black, but the ads are straight up Nazi, straight up for white people. They're doing it on purpose.
So, are you saying that you need black ads to get paid?
If you're black, yes. You need Nazi ads.
Oh, it's not like pro-black ads, just straight pro-black ads.
So
my question is, are all white people Nazis?
So what I'm gonna do from RBR, I'm gonna do a 101 stream with RBR, and I'm gonna show him my analytics, and he could break down how Google is robbing me of my money. Does that sound like a plan, RBR?
Absolutely.
It do sound like a plan. Yeah, do that. Yeah.
That's absolutely.
I was since I made that statement, I was doing my due diligence to try to find it. Could not find that exact article, but what I did come across was this woman immediately out of college worked for, she had a goal of saving about 100K before her 25th birthday right out of college.
Okay.
It took her 3 years to accomplish it. Don't know how much she was making, but she had it set up. I got the article pulled up here. It was
I mean,
on
that's about
GMA.
33,000 and some change every year. If
Right.
she saved up 100%, that's if she saved up everything, but that doesn't include what she has to pay in taxes either, though.
Right.
She's
But
tax
the one
very
that I
low.
do
She
have
making
an
like 30.
article for, the one I do have an article for, with if you wanted to just do basic math with it, she did 100K saved up in 3 years. So then stretch that out. If you were to continue doing that over the course of time, yeah, okay, it takes you 30 years to save $1 million. So yes, is it doable? Yes, but you're basically taking a quarter of your life to do it.
Yeah, at least, and it kind of even stepping that back to kind of the.
Depending on what you make.
See, with this woman, right? She had a goal, right? Because with the woman, like, she had a goal of something that she was doing. She was moving towards it, right?
Yeah.
She put out goals and she accomplished them. Kind of even bringing that back to the Obsidian thing. Obsidian has put out several goals that we have never seen come to fruition, right? He said that he was going to get this studio, right, together. He said he was going to start camming up. He said he was going to do that. He said he was going to become a high-value man. He said he's going to do all these different things that he's still never accomplished, and they still never came into fruition. As much as he says Reg is not accomplishing anything, I think that right in front of our faces, Obsidian is showing that he's an unaccomplished.
You should talk about Omar Johnson. Why don't you talk about Omar Johnson building a school for 15 years?
Well, I'm not talking about. Well, I'm just looking at the title because they got Obsidian and Reg in the title. But
Backstory with that, I don't know the whole backstory of that, but I am somebody who is subscribed to Obsidian, and just on the surface for what he's actually has accomplished at this point, about 20-30K subscribers, decent amount of donators, people who donate to his channel, and a book that's actually purchasable, couple of books and a few conferences. It may not be extravagant, but it seems like it's stable to me.
Saying when you
but this is the same Obsidian that was asking. Wait, this is the same Obsidian that was asking people. I'm sorry, go ahead, GMT.
Hold on. If you listen to Sitting, are y'all like Mag Child, something like that when you listen to Sitting? Are y'all simps? Are y'all beta male? Or what it is?
None of that. But what I'm saying is that this is
even
the
with
same.
myself putting myself presently on camera, I mean, like, and this ain't like like me trying to flex on them, but
I mean, if you follow
Obsidian, Wody Mac, like you're saying, that Obsidian seems like he's a stable person, but just not too long ago, he was asking people to. He had the quote unquote Blizzard King pay his internet bill.
The question is,
why stable? This is after. Dang, Michael, hold on.
No, but hold on. No, look at the point. Why are you following Obsidian though? Why are you following him?
Following Obsidian. Obsidian always puts his information out everywhere. He literally comes over to Regis and tells Regis what he's accomplished.
Yeah, he been around a long time. He's old.
Yeah.
You've been around.
He hasn't been, and that's the problem. Now, he said to me, he sent me a DM and I said, media makes money on advertising. And he said, well, PBS has been doing it for years. Well, PBS is funded by the U.S. government. The U.S. Treasury, thanks to Obama and his Vice President Joe Biden, has $26 trillion in the U.S. Treasury. So, yes, they fund PBS. Them Nazis that own Fox and own CNN and MSNBC, they've co-opted PBS. Now it's conservative. Now they're supporting Trump, lying to these
All right,
idiots.
so have a good night. Yeah, have a good night. Peace.
But you think about it, Obsidian been around for 12 to 13 years already, saying the same old stuff. So he's been around. He started on YouTube and Blog Talk Radio about 12, 15 years ago.
Yes.
So I guess by gauging what you brothers are saying though is if you make a statement out in the public and if you don't live up to what you said, you're not necessarily successful? Or what is the gauge for success, I wonder?
How can somebody tell you on YouTube that you're not successful or you're not?
No. Well, you have to define it. If you define it and then they don't meet the definition, then they're not
So
successful.
what do you define it? Like showing a car or something like that, a Corvette, or showing a GTR or something like that?
Flossing. That's flossing. That ain't
A lot of people in general, in my opinion, would consider success how much money you making.
So basically on YouTube has to tell you how much money they make.
That's not it either. It's your assets. So what we have to understand is
about their assets and tell you about their assets on YouTube to prove to who?
okay, I love Lucy. That's an asset. Why?
Prove to nobody.
So, and they keep running it back and putting new commercials.
$7.5 million. Who did I gotta prove that to?
No, that's not the point. See, you're saying that Bernie Madoff is successful because he stole
I'm saying that if my house costs $7.5 million, who did I have to prove that to on YouTube?
No, but that's not the point. The point is for us.
Point, RBR.
Steal it. We we'll end up in prison. What we have to do is we have to exploit our culture. Now, everybody has a problem with the words exploit.
All black folks are not the same, RBR.
I know you will have to cut me off because I'm black, and you have to cut me off because you're white. You have to be in the hierarchy. You have to be over me so you can lie to me. You can keep me broke. But that's not the issue. The issue is if we don't exploit our culture, then Taylor Swift and Elvis and Eminem and the white people will, and Pearly Girl, Pearly Things, and all these motherfuckers. They will exploit our culture. They will make our money, and we won't. So we have to take advantage. We have to exploit our culture. We have to get 30%. We own our culture. Now, unless they're going to put on some black shoe polish and start doing some black shows, they can't be black. So if our shows are just like...
How can you own Google, though?
What now?
So how can you own Google?
Well, we can't own Google legally because Google is a platform. So you can't own a platform.
So how do you exploit Google?
I'm sorry?
How do you exploit Google?
Well, you don't exploit Google because Google's white and they're racist and they support Trump and the Nazis. No, we exploit our culture. You exploit your Nazi culture.
On that platform, like RBR, on their platform, you're going to exploit them and talk about on their own platform.
They publish, they distribute Ebony Magazine, Essence Magazine, Vogue Magazine, and Life Magazine.
So you're going to talk about crackers on their own platform?
I'm talking about, no, I'm going to talk about opposing racism because black people oppose racism. Now, do you really think the advertisers want me to promote Nazism and breaking up black families and aborting black male babies and all kinds of...
One of your commercials, RBR. You got your commercial up? I was like, God damn.
So what I'm saying is, you think it's racism for black people to oppose racism. You think that's racist. You think that if we don't let you kill everybody on earth who's not white and not rich...
Well, why isn't everybody?
Well, that's what you think. Black people don't see it that way. Black people see it as if you oppose racism, I want to hear what you have to say because they oppose racism too. Now, the advertisers don't give a fuck. For the racists, yes, they do racist content. Racists love it. For
Let me ask you, RBR, young people in the hoods, do you think they care about racism?
Do I what?
I think young cats in the hood right now, homies, do you think they give a fuck about racism?
I think Tamir Rice cares about racism. I think Trayvon Martin cares
about we're talking about from 18 years old to 25 years old. Even 30. You think they really care about what somebody's saying on YouTube about racism?
Rice. So you don't think black people care about white people killing black people? Is that what you're saying?
No.
Then why say it? If you're not saying it, why are you saying it? Do black people care about white people wanting to kill us? Yes.
No.
Now, white people don't care because they want to kill us, but black people do. We don't want to die because you're a racist and you can't compete with us.
RBR, cats I'm going to say they're not worrying about white folks. They ain't worrying about no crackers in the... They ain't not worrying about none of that shit in the hood, dog.
As soon as they pull them over and start shooting them, talking about taser, then they want to care about it. See,
You know how many gangsters that I know RBR that got off the cops because they were listening to the cops and they were smart to talk to the cops and they were saying yes sir and no ma'am to the cops and they got away with it.
No, they didn't get away with shit. They end up in prison. They end up
with plenty of bricks, RBR. Plenty of bricks, RBR. They got away with it because you know why? Because they knew how to talk to the cops.
Of course. Or leave it to the white boy to say black people should be drug dealers. Come.
Okay. We got a question from Yessie for RBR. I'm assuming. The question is, can you please ask him what's 100 increased by 80%?
Yes, that would be 500. He thinks he memorized 2 + 2 = 4, so he thinks 80% increase over 100 is a 20% decrease added to 100. The 20% decrease of 100 is 80. Added to 100, that would be a 36% increase. By definition, a 36% increase can't be an 80% increase. He's just too dumb. Now, he can't accept the math because I'm black. But if you take a calculator and you subtract 80% from 500, you get 100. If you subtract 80% from 180, you get 36. A 36% increase cannot be an 80% increase. The motherfucker's stupid. Next question. Go.
Okay, looks like
you ain't going to make any money. Next dumb question.
Grandmaster, can you go back to what you was trying to say earlier and stuff?
Well, I just want to know what a successful black man was, and how do you characterize them? How do you identify them? And what are the levels to them?
Right. Well, you have to define it in your way. I define it as somebody who works for a company that's a $2 trillion company, and they get a split of the advertising revenue.
If you look at the top 100 black creators, of them top 100s, they're making over $1 million. And look what they do, what they talk about, and how they have stuff and like that.
How they work for white people.
Black creators, man.
That don't make us successful. If working for somebody white doesn't make you successful.
And RBR, none of them talk about racism. None of them talk about racism.
They'll be fired because they work for racists. Now, what I'm saying is, the advertisers don't want black people.
So RBR, if you want to make $1 million like them, then you might have to change your niche up.
I don't want to make $1 million. I want to make what I earn, and that's $100 million over the next 10 years.
$100 million.
Hold on. Why would, and he will notice he won't answer the question, Grandmaster. He will not answer the question.
I'm trying to figure out how you're going to make $100 million though.
Well, I'm going to make $100 million because I'm going to get 4 years back pay, which is $40 million, and I'm going to get 30% over the next 10 years, which is another $60 million.
RBR, you got to work on that. Do you have a lawyer?
I don't need a lawyer.
So basically, we're going to talk this out for another 20 years.
No. The case has been settled.
Because it's been going on for about 9 years now.
So what? The case has been investigated for 15 years. So what?
Grandmaster been around. We all been around since YouTube started.
Shut up. Listen to what you're saying. You're saying Google started a company, right? And then 20 years later, they were a $2 trillion company. Well, you've been saying that for 20 years. Well, do the math. 20 years divided into 2 million. You tell me if it's worth it. Go. He won't answer the question. Why? Because it's worth it like a motherfucker. Because it's $2 trillion.
So why does Grandmaster get AdSense and stuff like that? Then with your place, you don't get AdSense.
Because he's pushing the myth of white supremacy like you are.
He's a white supremacist.
Want that from black people.
Grandmaster, throw a flag on the play.
How am I pushing white supremacy?
Well, you're pushing.
I didn't know Grandmaster pushed on white supremacy.
Bashing the fuck out of Reg the Bad Guy, Obsidian, bashing black people.
Grandmaster was always going after other people. Your
commercials are white. Your commercials are all white, and they're catering to white nationalists. So
Grandmaster been around for like 7-8 years himself. So.
Mike Good loves it. Why? Because he knows you can't make any money doing white Nazi content because you're black.
You act like Grandmaster just started yesterday.
Michael Hood does not want you to do black content because black people want useful black content. They don't want to hear you and your blind worship for Trump and the Nazis. Why?
Grandmaster, how long you been around Grandmaster to get where you at? About 9 years? About 8 years or something like that?
I think around 2017, maybe.
Samuel,
yeah, 26, yeah, it's been a long time because everybody knows each other.
No, that's not the point. The point is, what you're saying to me, that $100 million over the next 10 years, $10 million a year is not worth it because it's going to take 10 years. I'm saying if you do a Kevin Samuels and
you get $100 million, you have to get over 1 million views every episode that you do. 1 million views, close to 2 million.
Well, why are you saying?
No, RBR, when you have AdSense, RBR, when you have 1 million views, your AdSense, you only get $1,000 for 1 million views.
I never heard you say that stupid shit. Why are you saying it? Because it's not true. To get $1 million, if I get if the ads are $6,000, right?
No, RBR, every 100,000 views, you get $100.
Would you shut up? No. To get $1 million, I need 1,200 views. It'll take me 2 days at doing 6 hours a day. 2 days, $1 million. So why are you saying I need 1 million views or 100 million views? No.
Yeah, how do you gonna get $1 million in 1 day?
Because you get if the ad's $1,000, I got 2 channels. I do 600 ads a day. 600 plus 600 is 1,200. Do the fucking math, you fucking idiot. 1,200 times 1,000 is 1.2.
You know how much it is? That's $1.95.
Okay, great. If it's $1.95, if you think 1,200 ads times $1,000 each.
Grandmaster gonna show you right now. He's gonna show you what show you what he does.
All right, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and show you my analytics.
Right, they're not paying you for the ads.
So I'm gonna go to my last video. It was, I think, an 8-hour video.
Okay, now we're talking. You need another channel. You need a woman's channel so you can double that.
So it says I made $38.24 in super chats. No.
Okay, that's
no. Let me take that back. I made $30.10 in super chats, and then I guess watch page ads. I made $8.14.
Less than zero. Okay.
Now. And then it says live. Then it says live ad revenue. When I was live, I made $7.78, and on the replay, I only made 37 cents.
That's my point. They're not paying you for the ads. Now, what you have to do is you have to make sure that you copyright your channel at the Copyright Office so that you just establish that you own the copyright to the Life of the Grandmaster Troll show, and you file a claim. Now, the court will order them to see how much money you made.
So you're saying Grandmaster, they owe him $500 million? No,
I'm saying that they owe him for every. Here's what the law says: in an antitrust case, you get 4 years back royalties. That's the law. Now, if he goes back 4 years, for me, it was $10 million a year. You get 100% of that. That's $40 million, $10 million a year. Going forward, that's 30%. Now I'm going to do 60 million, and I'm going to get 60 million, which is 30% of 100 million, or 100 and whatever million it is, plus the 40, that's 100 million. So Grandmaster Troll has to do the same thing, but he has to file a claim. And if he thinks that Google, what they're going to do is they're going to lie to you, that they're going to pay you.
How do you file this claim?
All right. Well, they're going to give you a website. If if you've been injured, call 1-800. If you've posted on YouTube for the last 4 years, you might have a claim. $100 billion lawsuit, you would have to file a claim. They'll give you the instructions. Don't get scammed. Please don't get scammed.
What is your claim that you're filing?
For the last, I have 300,000. See, what he should do is go to his total lifetime views. I have 300,000.
No, what claim are you filing? Yeah, tell me your claim that you're filing.
Called copyright infringement. I haven't been paid.
Copyright infringement on what?
On my content.
On what content?
My content. If you look at the copyright law of 1978, it says whoever creates the programming, the content, owns the app. If you go to the terms of service, you won't. Why? Because Google doesn't want you to.
So you're saying go ahead on Grandmaster. Go ahead.
So for views, I've gotten 885,770 views.
Mm-hmm.
Total revenue.
How much is that, Grandmaster?
Total revenue is 4,933, but most of that is super chats, I believe. Let me see.
Right.
If I can do a revenue
Grandmaster, take their super chats off and just go off analytics of views for how much you got. I thought it was like $38 or something like that.
They pay you by hours. Now go to the hours.
$38 for 400,000 views.
Or
Please shut up.
So for watch page ads, I made $765.
Okay, now go to how many hours
How many years was that? How many years was that, Grandmaster?
Who cares? That doesn't count. They don't pay you for that. They pay you for the ads. How many hours have you been on? Total lifetime.
Grandmaster, are you AdSense? You have AdSense on and stuff like that? I think you do, man.
Yeah, but it's been off and on. There's been a time where I lost monetization, so
yeah, because about certain things that you talk about and stuff like that, they'll take that off and stuff like that. See, RBR, you don't have AdSense, RBR.
Of course I have AdSense, you fucking idiot. I was monetized. Stupid. They took my monetization away when I realized they weren't paying me for the ads. Stop lying.
No, I don't think you had ads for a minute, man, for some years.
It's 4. That doesn't mean it's 7. Come on, dude.
4 or 5 years or something, you didn't have AdSense?
Of course I have AdSense, you fucking idiot. You can't get on Google unless you do. Now, so anyway, your hours. I have 300,900 plus hours. Now they can do 22 ads in each hour on 2 channels. That's a lot of money. Do the math. Do the math. Do the math.
So Arbor, you're saying when you're not monetized and you do 300,000 hours, you're supposed to be paid?
Bank of America is not monetized. The minute you are born.
But Arbor, you talking about sensitive stuff, though. You're talking about a lot of sensitive stuff.
That's not sensitive. It's called the law. The law ain't sensitive, motherfucker.
But why would a company and their own want to support you and hit you with AdSense with things that you talk about?
Well, because I could talk about whatever I want to because I'm a citizen of this fucking country and it's the First Amendment, not the fucking
It's not crazy that you want AdSense from the white man that you talk about.
I don't want AdSense from the white man. I want AdSense from the other 499 companies that don't give a fuck what I talk about.
So you want pro-black. You want pro-black AdSense.
No. And the advertisers don't want Nazi content. You guys are the ones who said you didn't want Nazi content from black people.
Oh, no, none of that. No, shit. I think Grandmaster don't care about who the fuck. What is it? Grandmaster just want to get paid. You don't give a damn what the AdSense is. Am I right, Grandmaster? I know you don't give a shit about that.
That's a lie. He would.
I can't control who watches my show.
You already said Grandmaster.
But Grandmaster, you don't give a damn what the ad is, man.
What the fuck? What?
Goddamn, RBL comment.
So I can't see exactly how many watch time hours I have. I just can't find that for some reason.
I think you got 14,000 on watch time. 14,000. If you go back up, I think it's like 14,000 or something. Is that the one that said right there? And you go straight up, go back up. That ain't the view. You got 14. Oh, that's view. 14,000.
That's impressions. That's click through rate.
I
Whatever.
don't know. Go to all. If you go to all or something, you got impressions 2.0.
Watch hours is up there. That shit. Go to channel analytics.
Can you go to over? Go to all. Grandmaster, go to all. Go to all.
Yeah, I'm on all right now.
No, you're on live.
No, I'm on all.
Go to.
It's showing me on my.
Go to lifetime.
On live.
I am on
Or
lifetime.
maybe we might be off.
So then when you go to lifetime, it should show you.
Let's see what it said with that.
Now, if you look at hours, 307,348.6 hours on this channel. Now, this is one channel. Now, if you get 22 commercials per hour, digital ads per hour, times 307,348 at $1,000 per ad, do the fucking math, niggas.
All right, so the best
That's what
I got,
asset is.
it says watch time from impression hours, 130.9 thousand.
All right, 22.
You said like 139,000.
Nigga, you rich.
No, hold up. You said 139,000 over like a 3-month period. Is that like in a 4 or 5 month period they get 100,000? I know you got more than that.
That's the lifetime.
Okay, that's a lifetime.
Who cares? That's how long it took, nigga. That's your money. Stop saying that, bud.
So
well, how long did it take you to make $100 million? Who cares?
So for these 130,
I wouldn't give a fuck if it took 100 years.
For this 130,000 watch time hours, how much should have the Grandmaster Troll gotten in ad revenue?
Times
$45.
22. That's 3,058,000.
Well, these Grandmaster, you're real though.
So you saying I should have got how much money?
Hold on.
About 45, say about 75, about $80. I mean, I'm sorry.
1,000. That's 3 billion.
I'll be honest with you, Grandmaster, you're supposed to get
that's 3 billion. Now he thinks I'm joking, but
see, I don't understand that shit. You've been talking about this for 9 years, RBR. You've been doing this for 9 years.
That makes no sense, RBR.
Yeah, it's kind of weird.
So what he's really saying is he's stupid. He's saying I wouldn't. Here's what he's saying. I wouldn't wait 9 years to make $3,058,000.
Yeah.
And he knows he would. He's just lying. Because he wants us to make the money.
So Grandmaster has more views than you.
You can't say I should have been paid $3 billion based on the work of my channel. that doesn't make sense.
Grandmaster
RBR
has more views than you, RBR, so he gets more money than you, right?
Oh, he does.
Our system's off, man.
They pay for views. They pay for.
It's just a messing up.
So why can't you believe? Type in Grandmaster Flash. Type in how does Google how they make the money.
Oh, yeah, he don't have to do all that.
And then tell me if they get reviews. Why not? Why doesn't he want to find out the truth? Because you don't want him to find out the truth. Because he's black, and you like to see him do a Kevin Samuels.
I knew you all for 9 years, man. Come on, man. Since 2014, man.
How does Google make its money? Ads help fund our products. Advertising is what makes it possible to offer the products to everyone. Blah, 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 blah. The majority of our money.
Do you make more money than a Reg the bad guy?
by 100,000 times. And see, here's the problem.
You got more followers than Reg the Bad Guy, don't you?
No, you don't understand. You're just too dumb to understand it because of the whiteness.
See, look at Reg the Bad Guy. He's sitting in his kitchen with his washing machine in front of him, RBR.
The reason Reg the Bad Guy can't make any fucking money is because Reg the Bad Guy doesn't know how Google makes its money. Google doesn't make its money by bashing the fuck out of black women. Google makes its money.
Reg the Bad Guy is a beta male, though.
It doesn't matter. The advertisers, what you don't understand, it's because of the whiteness. There's no other reason. You're 4 million years behind black people. What the advertisers understand is that they spend 90% of their income, their ad dollars, on white media. Why? Because they're white. Now, it's stupid. Why? Because only 1% of white people have 90% of white wealth. You're wasting your time marketing it to you motherfuckers. You ain't got no money. Now, unless you're MAGA, hardcore MAGA, and then you want to kill everybody on earth.
Yeah, my car costs
So what I'm saying is for the 10% media, he doesn't want me to tell you this because he doesn't want you to know.
But RBR, my car costs $125,000 though.
I know. Well, my car could cost $100 million, but I wouldn't waste my $100 million on a fucking car. But I will say this. The advertisers that are marketing to black people want black families. They want black people who make money, not black people who support Trump and these fucking Nazis and want Truth Finder to kill everybody on earth and kill Bear's bad guy and kill Obsidian. He's selling books about hating on black women. That doesn't make any money. Why? Because people like that, single, red pill, blue ball niggas, they ain't got no money. They're fronting. They're hoping to get a seat at the table with the Nazis with Trump in there. And so they don't make any money, and they don't make any money for the advertisers, and they don't make any money for Google. Google is dumb. You think they're smart. It was stupid not to pay us. Why? Because the government was going to find out, and they were going to sue them. Why? Because the tax people at the IRS, how do you think the IRS makes its money? Off of taxes. And if they don't pay us, we can't pay them, and they want their money. The Air Force. The Air Force's control, those ads are placed by the government, the Army, the IRS, the COVID Relief Fund, the World Health Organization, all these CDC, all these organizations, there's 408 government agencies. They buy advertising. Google is lying to them. It costs $100,000. How come? We have to pay the creators 70%. They ain't paying us nothing. They're keeping all the money. It's illegal. It's copyright infringement.
So RBR, when you were saying this, I done made over $700,000, RBR.
Right. Doing what? Now you can't tell us, and that's my. You can get away with it, Bernie Madoff, because you're white. We can't. You go directly.
So RBR, if my house costs $7.2 million, what does that mean?
It means you're white. That's what that means.
So you're saying just because I'm white, my house costs $7.2 million?
Absolutely. And you support MAGA and the Nazis and killing everybody on earth who's not white and not rich. But black
you don't think black folks have $1 million houses and stuff like that?
They do, but they have $1 million houses because they're getting 30% of the ad revenue from their intellectual property. You don't think Beyonce and Jay-Z get money off their intellectual property?
So RBR, how many black millionaires do you think there are in America?
Why is that important?
It is important.
Well, 2% of black people.
No, I'm saying like give me like a round estimation of the numbers. Is that how many black folks? Do you know? I know about over I'll say about 7,000. There's over 10,000 black owners that are millionaires.
I know. I don't give a fuck about.
There's even more than that. It's 35,000. Yo, there's 35,000 black owners that are millionaires.
Sounds good, but it doesn't work. Why? Because you're not telling us how they make their money. I'm telling you how to make money.
Why do you have to tell you how to make money?
Yeah, I earn. I don't want that. I want every
these black folks don't make their money off the internet, RBR.
Black folks are Kevin Samuels, great.
No, they don't. They're not social media people. They do not do that. They're not even on social media. These black folks that make millions of dollars. They don't even give a fuck about social media. They don't care about being a talk show host on social media. They'd rather be private.
No, that's not
There's a lot of black folks out there, are millionaires that rather be private. They don't want to be on Instagram and social media, RBR. They want to stay to themselves. They don't want nobody to know.
That's a lie, class. But you're gonna.
That's real, RBR. I hang around millionaire black folks, RBR. I hang around millionaire black folks.
You guys got any final thoughts?
Yeah. Grandmaster, I have to go to another show. Grandmaster, I know you're like, what the fuck? What the fuck just happened? It just switched over. But Grandmaster, man, respect, man. Yo.
Because they hate
hey, you. You a vet, Grandmaster, man. You a motherfucking vet, man.
To these niggas,
you always hold that shit down, Grandmaster, though.
Have the answer to our problems. The racists and the white supremacists are the fucking problem. They aren't the answer to it. You stop listening to these motherfuckers.
I gotta go to another show, man. But yeah, Grandmaster, man, respect, man. Keep holding that shit down, so.
No respect, man. Don't butter this brother up, man. This brother needs to know that he needs to get paid what he earned. Fuck what they want to give him. They don't want to give him shit. They want all the money. They want to keep the $200 billion that they're supposed to split with us over the next 10 years. They want to keep the money. And they're going to lie to you.
Well, I don't know about RBR, man.
For the last 20 years, you think they're going to stop now? No. They're going to keep lying as long as we let them keep lying.
RBR, I make passive income, RBR.
Black people aren't going to listen to me. They're going to listen to you and Grandmaster Troll and Kevin Samuels.
RBR, do you know what passive income is, RBR?
I didn't hear that.
I said, do you know what passive income is?
Yes. It's passive income, letting the motherfuckers pay you what you want to be paid.
Well, I make $20,000. Say I make $20,000.
Right. Well, what do you think happens when I'm asleep? They're still running ads on my content. What is that called? If not passive income. But see, you don't want me to have passive income because I'm black. But that's passive income like a motherfucker.
But RBR, I just showed you my analytics. After the live stream was over, they only paid me 37 cents. That's real. It's passive income, but you can't do nothing with 37 cents, RBR.
No, you can't do it because you're scared to file a claim against them because you think they're superior because they're white. But what I'm saying is there's two aspects to the law, Grandmaster Troll. One, there's the law. The person who owns the content owns the ad revenue 100%. The second aspect of the law is enforcement. You cannot, they will not just give you the money. Here's their business model. Google's business model has always been, if you sue us, we'll pay you. If you don't, fuck you. We're going to lie to you till the end until you do it, Kevin Samuels. So the first aspect is finding out the law. The second aspect is in enforcing the law by filing a claim. The hardest part is putting up the hundreds of thousands of hours so that you have some real money. You've done that. The only thing you got to do is get away from that woman bashing, black people bashing, I'm a troll and all that stupid ass shit. Fuck that shit. You ain't gonna.
All right, we got Jess in the building. Jess, tell us what's on your mind.
Hi, everybody. Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Just listening in. I don't have anything to say. I'm just listening.
Okay.
Well, yeah, Grandmaster, man, respect, man, stuff like that. I got to move on and stuff like that, man. Yeah, keep holding it down, man. I'll catch you next time and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's hard. The hardest thing in the world to do is get the black people to make their money because they're scared of these stupid-ass white people who hate them because they're black. But the truth of the matter is, the advertisers, the 499 other Fortune 500 companies, want to sell their products to black people too. not just to Nazis who support this damn Nazi motherfucker Donald Trump. No, black people don't support Trump. 96% of black people voted for Obama, the black genius. I know you hate him because he's black and white people hate him, but 96% of black people voted for him. That's a lot of money, man. We spent $10 trillion this year, Grandmaster Troll, between Africa and America. $10 trillion. You don't think these greedy motherfuckers want that money? They want the money. They don't want to pay us, but they have to. How come? We own the content. They own the platform. We own the content. Where's the value? I put up this white paper, right? And what did the white paper signify? Well, the white paper signified how much content Google would have without us. Right? Now, how much money can you make when this is your content?
Can I ask you a question?
Because you can't make money on content if there's no content.
Jess wants to ask you a question.
Yes. No, I'm married, but thank you for the offer.
No, I understand. I am wondering. I recently got a breast augmentation, as you can tell by the picture in my avatar, and I've noticed that only white males. I've only been attracting white men, and I'm wondering, would I have better off have gotten a BBL in order to attract more black men? Just kind of wondering.
No, I don't know what that means. You said a DVS.
A BBL is a Brazilian butt lift.
Oh no, the fake titties and the goofy plastic person. The white boys like that shit. Real brothers like a natural sister. It'd be nice if you had some personality, brain, education, and you could help me with my life. Because the sex thing is okay, but it only lasts for a minute, and then we get tired of it. So if you had personality, brains, intelligence, and you could help me get this $100 billion to black people and keep these fucking Nazis out of power who want to kill us, then you'd be more valuable to black people. But if all you are is a piece of eye candy and make these slave masters think that they mastered somebody and they got somebody underneath their thumb, then yeah, you could be used by the white people, but that doesn't really help you or us or society as a whole.
No.
So you have to be more than just some fake titties and a butt lift.
No. Hold on. I got to agree with RBR. I'm gonna drop in the back. I'm gonna talk to Jess one-on-one. My first question to Jess is this you in the picture right here, or is this a Barbie doll in the picture right here?
That is me in the picture.
Do you have an Instagram?
I don't have an Instagram.
Why don't you have an Instagram?
Because I don't use social media.
Okay. So you say this is you right here? This is you, no filter, nothing like that?
Correct. That is me.
And you want to know why you're not attracting black men? You're attracting too many white men?
Correct. I mean, at my age, I'm 30, so I've hit the wall. The way it's looking, it looks as if I will most likely settle down with the white man because those are the only men who take me seriously, ask me out. For the life of me, I can't get a black man attracted or interested.
In your circle, are there any black men that you're attracted to?
No.
So if you're around black men and you're not attracted to them, what makes you think black men are going to come up to you?
Well, that's the thing. I don't think I have the looks, and I got my breasts done in order to try and increase my marriage abilities or the ability to attract more mates, and I just think it did the opposite. So I don't know.
Yeah, well, I don't know what to tell you. Where are you from?
I'm from California.
Or you're from California. You can't find the black. Well, where at in California? Northern California, Southern California, Central Valley?
Southern California.
So you down there in LA, you go down to Los Angeles, Compton, you can't find any black men out there?
I mean, they're not men who are successful. I'm looking for a black man who makes at least 500K or more.
You're looking for a black man who makes 500K or more. And where do you go to find men that just in general that make 500K or more?
To be honest, I'm a part of a few clubs, and then I'm also dating online.
So when you go to these clubs, are there like any ballers who come in to these clubs?
There are entrepreneurs, mostly white males, though.
Okay, but no black men.
Yeah, no black men.
And why do you need a black man who makes at least 500K a year?
Because California, the cost of living is really high here.
Mm-hmm. How much do you make a year?
I don't think it's relevant.
Yeah, it's very much relevant. How much do you make a year?
But I guess my question is, why is it relevant how much I make?
Because if you're not making the grand total of 500K, but you're able to survive and live your lifestyle, why is it so important that a man makes 500K if
Well,
possibly you're not making 500K?
well, I'm a single woman and I don't have any kids yet. Um, and traditionally, a man is supposed to be a provider, so
Mm-hmm.
he shoulder that burden, and he should be earning more than a woman,
Mm-hmm.
which was
So if a man is making enough money to support a family, and let's say he couldn't do it in California, but he could do it in Vegas or Arizona, places that are closer to Southern California, would you be open to that idea?
absolutely that would be sufficient. Yeah.
Okay, there you go. So now we could find you a man who's not making 500K, and now we can see if the options open up for you. But when you see a man, how would you know if he's making 500K a year or more?
That's a good question. I wouldn't know. Um, I mean, at least just based off of visual, it would be after a couple conversations. If he talks about his profession, I could tell where his income falls.
Yeah. So you got to get out there, and if you see a black man you're attracted to, you may have to go talk to him.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
So have you dated black men in the past?
I have in the past, not recently.
And when you dated these black men in the past, why didn't they propose to you? What went wrong? Who left who? Who stopped talking to who? What happened?
Yeah, they didn't really get that far to the dating to like an actual relationship stage. Um, yeah.
Why not? So explain to me one of these dates you went on. Did he take you out to a restaurant? Did he take you out to the movies?
Well, the last black man I went out with was a Nigerian American. He took me to see a comedy show.
Mm-hmm.
I thought it was a pretty good time. Um, and after that, I never heard from him again.
Oh. And then when did you reach out to him? Did you call him? Did you text him?
Absolutely not.
Why not?
Because I just feel like if he was interested, he knows my number and he knows where to find me.
And what if he was thinking the same thing about you?
But that's just not traditionally how it goes. Men are the hunters. If they want a woman, they know where to find a woman.
Yeah,
And
yeah, and he took you to the comedy club.
yeah, but if he was enamored by me and he felt like I could be his wife, he would have followed up.
Maybe, or maybe he was seeing if you were enamored by him and wanted to be his husband and was maybe waiting to see if you were interested. And when you didn't show no interest, he probably thought to himself, if she's not interested in me and I'm taking her out to the comedy club, why should I continue to be interested in her when she's not interested in me?
Well, to me, that is just insufficient. I mean, I've literally earlier today I went out on a date with a white man,
Mm-hmm.
same black man. We went out. he sent me several text messages already asking, when is your availability? Blah, 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 all of this stuff. Like, that to me shows a sign of an interested man. A man who can't open his mouth and be driven and follow up is just not. How could you even lead a family? Like, I can't. You're just unreliable. I'd be leading everything.
No, he's not waiting for you to leave. He's just seeing if you're interested in it. So when this white man asked you for your availability, did you tell him your availability and go out with him on another date?
Well, I mean, we just went out today. I'm just seeing the message now on my phone, and yeah, I'm gonna message him back probably, and then maybe in the next hour or maybe tomorrow morning and let him know availability. But that's what an interested man does.
Okay, okay. Well, he, if possible, if you guys hit it off and he was the man for you and he proposed to you, would you be open to marrying him?
Who, the black man that I went out with?
No, the white man who just texted you.
I mean, I don't know him. I only went out on one date, but if we keep going out and I like him, yeah, I definitely.
Okay, well, it may be for you that the black man that you want who makes 500K, who's going to take you out and then ask you for availability for numerous dates after, he may or may not be out there for you. You have to go out there and you got to do your due diligence and you got to find your man.
But for me, it's just like, why do black men see? This is what goes back with the Simone Biles thing. Why do black men expect to be chased? Like, other races of men are not doing this. Like, I don't have tolerance. It's just like, come on, grow up.
You said, why do black men expect to be chased? I don't think black men expect to be chased. I think they expect some reciprocation in the relationship.
I guess it just looks at like I just think about other races of men, and it's like, I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, whatever. It's all right.
Well, I wish you luck. Let me see if I can bring RBR on. He may be asleep. I don't know. No, he's right there. You got questions for RBR?
No, I'm just kind of listening in. I mean, I
She is though. But what I'm saying is, you and black men are gonna date you if they know one date. And are you kidding me? No. Now, what she's not saying is there were black men that knew her and loved her. Why? Because she's black. Now she killed them men off because she got this fantasy about all white men being Donald Trump and Brad Pitt. And so she's looking for that fantasy, and it doesn't exist. Now, if she thought I was Brad Pitt, then I'd motivate her and call her 10 times because she thought I was Brad Pitt because I was white, and that's stupid. No, what you should be doing is looking for a man who loves you because he's the only one that can make you happy. See, some man that's just using you to impress a bunch of other white men and a bunch of stupid ass niggas who think white people are superior. That man doesn't love you. And if all you want him for is his money, you know damn good well you don't love him. Okay? So we don't mess with women who we don't love. We don't have time for that. So men have fallen in love with you. You just killed them off. And rich men, you don't know this. None of you Negroes know this. Rich men don't have to floss. Why? They actually have money. They're actually rich. Their job is to conceal their wealth. Why? They're not stupid. People who are rich. And people who aren't rich do a Kevin Samuels and floss and do an Obsidian. Okay? So you can get some fool to lie to you that he's a high value man, get the sex, and then move on to the next one, the next victim. Or you can stop playing and get with somebody who really loves your stupid ass. And then you wouldn't care about your titties and all that, your butt lifts and all that other bullshit.
Let me ask you this question, Jess. Explain to me your perfect relationship with a black man. What does it look like? What does it sound like? What does it feel like?
For me, my perfect relationship with a black man is just like, I don't want to say like friendship, but like we can talk about anything. we have like we're building towards like a future together. We talk about family, wealth building. We travel together. We're just supporters. Like we want to just do it big, build a legacy.
So you want him to do it big, not you.
No, I want us to do it together as a couple.
Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Because Dr. Dre's girl, right, the one he married. Now I knew some super duper bad sisters that we had to drive to the studio to see Dr. Dre. Did he marry them? No. Who did he marry? He married the white girl with the connections. Any connections? Do you know Jimmy Iovine? Can you get him a deal? Can you get Beats Audio sold for $3 billion? No. Can you hook him up with the proper agent? Can you help him in any way, shape, or form? All you can do is help him spend his money. Most men aren't interested in that. Why? They can spend their own money. They don't need you.
Let me ask you this question, Jess. You wake up with your black husband. His paycheck comes in that Friday. Your paycheck comes in that Friday. And you guys are going to build wealth together. What does that look like?
That look for me, it's like we have earmarked our money towards certain things, like for example, retirement or for business or for just savings. Like let's say we're having kids at the time, college savings, like we've earmarked our money towards the collective good for our family.
Okay. And how much is his money and how much of your money is going towards the savings, the college stuff, and stuff like that?
I think it depends on what the two of us decide. But
what would you be comfortable contributing of your money towards the family's wealth?
100%. Especially if I have kids, 100%. Yeah.
Okay. So if you have kids, do you plan on working or being a stay-at-home mom?
I would prefer to stay at home for at least the first 3 years and like have like a small consulting firm, like from home, like a home business, a couple hours a week, or completely stay at home for 3 years because it's really important to me.
Okay. Do you have experience in consulting? If you do, what would you like to consult in?
Does it see? My question is, does it matter? Like the thing about it is just it's interesting you're asking me these questions, but white Latina women or mixed race women, they're not being asked these questions. It's kind of expected that they be taken care of. And then because I'm a dark skinned black woman, now I'm being asked all of these questions about my experience, my resume, as if it matters.
No, well, I'm asking you because this is what you said you wanted to do, and now it seems like you want to be taken care of.
But I'm asking you, why does it matter if I want to stay home with my kids for the first 3 years? My question for you is, if I was white, if I had blonde hair and blue eyes, or if I was a Latina, Colombian, a Brazilian woman, would you be asking me these questions? And my gut is telling me you wouldn't.
I would.
I wouldn't mess with the one outside of my race.
I would because I asked you, what does a perfect relationship look like for you?
Grandmaster Troll gets this sell out on, boy.
I've already told you, and I'm not going down a whole list of my resume because I just feel like it's really strange you're asking me these whole questions when if I was blonde and had blue eyes, you wouldn't ask these questions. This is my issue with a lot of you black men. For dark-skinned women or black women, you have a whole you ask these questions like why are you worth staying home with your kids and taking care of them? And white and Latina women, you would never ask them these questions. It's almost like it's expected.
We never marry them. We fuck them, but we don't marry them.
No, yes, you do marry them. Look at Dr. Dre, the same man that you referenced. You guys put these mixed race, non-black women on a pedestal.
I know, but see, she helped him. See, what you're doing is you're using your body and your looks, which only
Help him
last.
do what? You helped him do what? What did she help him do?
She helped him sell a company for $3 billion.
Okay, and yeah, and he could have found a black woman to do the same thing.
Oh God damn. Name her.
What did Kobe Bryant, Vanessa Bryant, what did she help Kobe Bryant do?
She helped him get a lot. Crash when there was 50-mile-an-hour wind, zero visibility.
What did Michael Jordan's wife help him do?
Michael Jordan's wife black.
The Latina, married to a Latina woman. What did she help?
No, Michael Jordan's first wife was black.
Okay, but his second wife is a Latina. What did she help?
Well, that don't mean nothing. His first wife was black.
Now, you guys, there's a lot of
when he was playing basketball, his first wife was black.
We're marrying out of our race. What did Tiger Woods' wife help him do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
But Michael Jordan's wife was first. Why are you changing up?
What I thought.
No.
Have you been to Vegas before? You look familiar. Have you been to Vegas before?
No, I've not been to Vegas.
You sure?
No, I've not.
Where that picture's from? I wonder if I've seen you before.
From Miami.
Miami? Okay, what you doing in Miami?
None of your business.
Okay.
Not the point.
I got a question. Did you pay for them boo jobs or Brad did?
I paid for it with my money.
You sure? What you do?
What do you do? See, that's my question.
I flip rocks. I'm retired. I'm retired. I'm retired.
Why don't you a blonde?
I'm retired.
Why can't you ask a blonde, blue-eyed woman?
I will ask the white woman the same thing. Are you a divester? Are you one of those BWE chicks?
No, not. But I keep wondering, why do blonde?
Are you a BW chick?
My resume as if I'm a man. Why are you evaluating me as if I'm a competitor? Why do you care what I do?
That. I ain't say that.
Well, why is it? Am I supposed to be providing?
What's your profession? What you do?
What do you?
What you like to have fun? What you like to do for fun? I'm retired.
That's great. I'm sick of it. You're asking me for a resume.
What you like to do? What you like to have fun? What you like to have fun?
Go ask a Hispanic woman what her resume.
What you like to have fun? What you like to do? What you like to do to have fun? You like to drink some mimosas?
No, I don't. I like to work out and read.
You like to work out? Okay, that's what's up. You like to bench press?
Yeah. I like to.
Okay. How much them titties cost, just in case? I want to buy some titties for a black chick myself. Price range, you got them Tijuana, Dominican Republic, or somewhere in Southern California?
But Beverly Hills.
Beverly Hills? Can you tell me how much they cost? Price range?
No, I can't. You can look online. You have Google.
Let's go to August.
Tell me, doctor.
Let's go to August the Great. August the Great, tell us what's on your mind.
Man, I'm just listening, man. I'm just listening, just peeping in on the conversation. That's all.
Would you be interested in a man who loved you and wanted to spend the rest of his life with you and was willing to actually build something with you? Or are you only interested in black men who want white women?
I am interested in a man who loves me, who has good character, and who's willing to provide and protect.
I didn't. That goes without saying. Why would you assume that somebody who loved you wouldn't be willing to love and protect you? Wouldn't want to provide for you?
RBR, did you hear the line of questioning that the panelist, the main host, has asked me, asking me about my profession and what I earned? That's why.
No, he was responding to you.
So
see, here's
the reason why it's not a given is because of those lines of questioning. Why do I deserve to be home with my kids? That is why I have to add that in there, because it's with black men.
You're assuming that if somebody loves you, they can't provide for you. That's stupid. Why?
Did you hear the question?
Men would be living out there in a cardboard box if it wasn't for the women. The only reason why we have all the shit we have is for the women. We could give a fuck. All right. But we're doing this for the women. So I'm saying if I love you, then I'm going to go out here and get my 30%. So I can get my $100 million. So I can take care of my woman, which is what I'm doing with my wife. Now, if you were my wife and I loved you, now if I didn't love you, then you can forget it. But if I did love you, half of that $100 million is yours. Now, I'm not going out here advertising that I'm worth $100 million. How come? Because there's a lot of women that don't give a fuck about me who would be more than happy to take that but half of $100 million, including you. So the flaw in your argument is you assume if somebody loves you, they can't make any money. You're assuming that you can't find out how people that are independent contractors for the richest company on earth, Google, how they make money. You could find that out no different than Dre's ex-wife found that out. And you can all of my jobs came from women who worked as receptionists at these record companies. And I go in there, introduce myself to them. Hey, let's go out sometime. And then I say, hey, I do videos, I do movies. Would you be interested? I walked up to Mary J. Blige at the Uptown Unplugged, and I said, hey, Mary, how you doing? I had a crush on you since Real Love. Who does the videos for Uptown? Matt Williams. Would you mind introducing him to me? And she said, fine. We walk over to Matt Williams, and she says, my name's Theron Cow. This is my buddy F. Gary Gray. We do videos. Could I send you our reel? He gave me his card. We in New York doing videos. Queen Latifah, Heavy D, all day long. I met the girl at the club. She's a receptionist at DJ Pooh Productions. I say, hey, you guys should be doing your own productions. You can't have these white boys out here. It's not a good look, man. Let me help you produce these films and shit. Bam! Friday and all these movies, Set It Off and all that old shit. So what I'm saying is the women have to help you. And if you're not willing to do that, you just want to look pretty and have some big fake titties, then that's not going to cut it.
I didn't say I'm unwilling to help. I never ever mentioned that. All I'm saying is that I want to be with a man with good character who loves me and who's willing to provide and protect. And
I know, but adding that on
because it's not guaranteed with black men. Unfortunately, black men are looking for their equals.
Black men who want white women. It's not a guarantee with black men who want a white girl.
RBR,
but it's with black men who love black women.
RBR, did you hear the questions I was asked?
Yes.
Yeah, we were asking, what does
how much I earn? How much do I earn independently? Did you hear that? Did you hear?
Did I hear you? They had to earn. Yeah, they needed to have $500,000. You said that.
Okay, but so you didn't hear the other questions. How much do I earn right now?
I heard you say you need $500,000.
Okay.
Now you heard the question they were supposed to ask you. How much do you earn? $20.
Okay. Did you hear the other part where I said that if I have kids, maybe for the first 3 years, I'd like to stay home? Then I was asked about what are my qualifications if I plan to work during that period of time. You heard the line of questioning.
No, you said you wanted to do a consulting firm at your house, and all I asked you is, what are your expertise in consulting? Is that's all I asked.
No, but there was an implication there that I should be working. Why are you not working? That was the implication there.
Can I chime in real quick?
You nigger girl, why do you deserve to stay home with your kids? That's what you implied.
Can I chime in real quick, if that's okay?
Go ahead.
Yeah, me personally, I think that me and, everybody that's on this panel right now don't believe you look the way your picture looks.
I don't care what you think. It's business.
I mean, so that's why the line of questioning is the way it is. I'm just speaking plainly so that you don't have to hold on real quick. Hold on, Just hold on. Don't get defensive. Hold on. Don't get defensive. I'm just saying, I think that the line of questioning is based off the fact. Hold on, Just.
Because
can I say this? I asked if I can have a space. You want me to let you talk? Would you like me to let you talk? I'll let you talk. Go ahead.
No, but you just solidified what I said. You don't think I am the woman in the picture, therefore I shouldn't have to stay home with my kids.
That's not what I said. I'm just telling you that. That's not what I said. But go ahead. You can speak your mind. No, it's not what I said. But go ahead, speak your mind. I'm gonna tell you what I said after you done talking. Go ahead.
We don't think you're the woman in the picture. Therefore, that's why you got the line of
I
questioning.
can't speak for the other men, but I can speak for myself. I don't think that you are. But go ahead. You can speak.
Listen, sir, I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn what you think. I am sick and tired of you black men who look to black women like we're mules and we should be working like dogs. We deserve the same respect.
What are you talking about?
We deserve
I'm
the same
asking you.
respect
I
like
said
you.
that I don't think that the line.
Brazilian,
I think the line of questioning was
white
presented to
women.
you because
If
you
it
are
was
presenting yourself as a person that you are not
if
on this
I had
picture. That's
blonde
why I
hair,
think it is.
if I had blonde hair,
Now it has
and
nothing to do
blue
with
eyes,
blonde hair. The
if
picture
I
on
had
this,
blonde
the person on this picture is a bad chick, and I don't think that you that person. And the reason why I don't think you that person is because a bad chick would not be dealing with this line of questioning the way that you are. A bad chick be on a whole nother level.
That's
so I can tell that you're not really the way you look in real life is on this picture.
That's
so you,
me, nigger.
you presented yourself the wrong way. You know what I'm saying?
Me,
That's all I'm trying to say.
me.
You can use the word nigger. I don't give a fuck about none of that.
I sure
Go
am.
ahead.
That's how you're behaving. That's me.
I'm not behaving like nothing. You interrupted me while I was in the middle of talking.
I cammed
So
up.
you the one that's behaving like a nigger.
I was
cammed up. Cam up. Yes, cam up.
You saw. There's.
I know you're not gonna cam up because you don't look the way that the picture presents itself.
Do, and it doesn't matter if I didn't.
Well, cam it up then.
I don't got.
Cam it up. Cam it up then. All you gotta do is cam up and you cam up.
You gotta fit it.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So stop with the bullshit. You're not as bad as that picture is. So you don't get the clout that the picture get. That's why they ask you the question that they're asking you. You on some bullshit. Go ahead. Miss Mona's on the panel.
So
Miss Mona, what you want to talk about? Stop it.
So I didn't lie. I'm honest.
Stop it. We don't want to talk to you, Jack. You just called me nigga. Stop it. Go ahead. Miss Mona wants to talk. Shut up. Miss Mona want to talk. Shut up. Come on. Miss Mona, what you want to talk about, Miss Mona? Go ahead.
Buddy, why are you getting at her like that? God damn, you want to fuck her or some shit? God damn.
Bro, if I wanted to fuck her.
I mean, god damn, you're doing 15 minutes. You're going on and on and on about it. Seems like you like her or something.
100% that the reason why they was asking her the questions.
I mean, god damn, dog.
Is because she ain't the person that's on that picture.
If she ain't, don't worry about it. Fuck her.
Every
fuck her. Yeah.
He just solidified what I
want to speak.
It seems like you're so cautious about what she looked like or something.
It makes a total difference. It makes a major difference on what she looked like.
Now, if you got history, I'll stay out of it now.
Don't listen. You can stay out of it because I'm just speaking my mind. That's all.
No, I'm just saying they've been going on for 15 minutes. I'm like, god damn.
I'm just speaking my mind, bro. If she looked like she looked, if she looked like she looked,
so if I was a Latina,
it's a different thing. But she over here presenting herself like she a bad bitch, but she really not that bad. You know what I'm saying? So that makes a major difference. He asked her how much them titties cost, and she couldn't give him a real answer on how much them titties cost. That means that she didn't pay for them titties. That's all I'm trying to say. So she asking about the question,
I'd be
and
able
she's
to
trying to make it seem like it's about being a black woman, and it's not about that. It's about the fact that she's presenting herself as a person that got big titties on his pictures that really don't got big titties. So he asking her straight up, how much them titties cost? If she can't give a real answer how much them titties cost, then she don't know what the fuck she's talking about, and she presenting herself falsely. That's why they asking her those questions. It has nothing to do with her being black. It has something to do with her.
All right, well, I'm going to
titties.
because you're running your mouth at this point, and I'm not arguing with you.
That's all it is. I'm not talking to you, Jess. I'm talking to one Michael Hood D747. You hear me? Like, stop all that.
No, it's one Michael 745, man.
My bad. All that. One Michael 745.
Yeah,
That's why I said that, though, because he asked her how much them titties cost, and she couldn't answer the question. So it's like...
okay. True. I feel you, man. I feel you, yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not coming at her crazy. Like, if you really... The girl on a panel that's like that...
Yeah, I feel you, man. Yeah. I feel you, man. Yeah, hell yeah, man.
Yeah, that's all it is.
If I was a Brazilian lady, if I was a
so lady, what you say? Lady, would you say you got a BBL or something like that, lady?
I don't have
So you paid for them titties that's on that picture? You paid for them titties?
August, I sure did. I earned.
Okay, how much they cost?
August, I'm not telling you. You need to tell me.
Exactly.
5,000.
Do
any
Google
chick
search.
that pays
Do
for
a
some
Google
titties.
search. Use your brain. I
These
cannot
titties cost
listen,
me
sir. I
such
can't
and
do the
so because
hard
they
work
put
for
that
you.
money in there.
So,
Use
ma'am, who paid for your titties, ma'am?
your brain. I need
Ma'am, basically he's trying to say, ma'am, I'm gonna do it and do it a smooth way, ma'am. How much did you pay for your titties, ma'am?
continue to do your work for you. You got to do your
How
own
much
work.
you pay
You
for
got to
them
hold
titties?
your own nuts. At some
Exactly.
point, you have to be a man.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Do a
She's
Google
trying to
search.
perpetrate like she's
I
somebody
cannot
that
do
she
your
ain't.
homework
And
for
you
you.
not bad
I
enough to
can't
be on
do
the
your
planet
homework
talking
for
that
you,
she's
sir.
broken.
Go
So
on
stop it. That's all he's trying to say. That's all.
Man, basically he's saying, who's your sugar daddy that paid for your damn shit?
Exactly.
your own
But she ain't
nuts.
got no sugar daddy. That's
Hold
the key
your
word.
own nuts.
He's your sugar daddy. He didn't get it.
On
You
your own,
niggas,
hold
but
your
she ain't
own
got no
nuts.
sugar
I'm
daddy.
not your mom.
She look like
Hold your own
That's
nuts.
what the reality look like.
Hold your own
nuts.
nuts. Hold your own
up,
nuts.
Now, ma'am, I'm a psychic now, ma'am. I can read you right now, man. You want me to read you, ma'am?
Hold your own nuts.
Hold on, let me ask you this question,
I'm not
Jess.
doing your homework for you. Hold your own
Man,
nuts.
I can read you who bought your titties now.
I don't give a damn. It's none of your business.
Why would I need to do homework on your titties?
No, I already know already.
Hold your own nuts.
Fraud, and that's why.
She fraud. You sound like a fraud.
On YouTube, you can be whoever
August,
the fuck
how much
you
do
want.
you earn per year? What's your what's your salary?
You see
What
my
is August?
how much titties cost?
August?
Man, what's your salary, ma'am? How much you make a year, man?
Michael, how much do you
make a year?
Stop
Tell
arguing.
me how much I make?
I want you to stop arguing with women. Go argue with white men.
I'm not
Argue
arguing
with
with
your
you.
competitors.
I'm done.
Go
I'm done.
compete. Stop
I'm done.
competing with women.
I'm a competitor.
That's your
trust me.
problem. You're arguing
done.
with women.
You
Go
got it.
argue with
Yeah.
men.
You
Go
got it.
argue with men. Go
I'm arguing with a woman.
Go earn
You
more
got
money.
it.
You don't
Yeah.
earn
You
enough.
got it.
You don't.
Man, my house will take you 20 lifetimes to get what I get.
Look,
Go earn more
don't get
money.
in the mud with
Your
her, bro.
competitors, your
You're not
white
getting in the
male
mud with her, bro.
competitors are
You're not getting in the mud with her.
No, but see, man, what you do? I'm reading you right now. You do OnlyFans, right? Do you do OnlyFans?
create a business.
You don't do OnlyFans.
Man, do you do OnlyFans, ma'am? I'm calling you a man. You don't want me to call you the other word.
Michael, what business do you own?
When I own, do you know my house costs more than you fucking will ever have? Do you know a business? Why would I have to tell you my business? Do you know my house costs a fucking 7.2 million? Have you ever been in a $7 million house? You never been in a fucking $7 million. You live in a fucking apartment. Now you start with me. Now you start me. You're fucking broke, dog. You're fucking broke. Living in your fucking apartment. You will never be a homeowner. You will never be a homeowner, man. I'm gonna call you a bitch in a minute, though. You will never fucking have. Hey, how much you pay for your hair, dog? How much your hair costs? How much your hair costs, dog? How much you pay for your hair once a month, dog? How much your hair costs, man? Don't you pay like $200 for your hair? What man pays for your fucking hair hat, dog? You a fucking hair hat. Shut your hair hat ass up, man. Why you ain't put them tits down into your ass? Because you ain't got no motherfucking ass. I done seen all your pictures right now, dog. All of your shit right now. You put it in your tits, but you ain't put it in your ass. You a fucking damn Instagram hoe, dog. Now you're on OnlyFans. Don't you got an OnlyFans page too?
What's her Instagram? What's her Instagram? I like to.
You want to see? You want to see her Instagram? Hey, you want to see her
what's
Instagram?
Instagram? Yeah, drop it if you can. I want to see you, Jess. You sound beautiful.
She sounds
I like women who. Oh, she's gone.
The women I mess with, the women I mess with, natural women.
Jess, come back. I like fake tits, but fake ass, no, not so much.
Oh, you real dog. I can feel you real dog. You say I
No,
like.
but I don't mind like fake breasts, but fake ass, no, not so much. Does she have a fake ass as well? Ugh.
No, she didn't put it that because her legs doesn't match. she can't get a BBL because her legs doesn't match.
You be who you want to be if you don't cam up. That's
Yeah, you want me to talk shit, no?
I just want to keep it real. Grandmaster was trying to ask us some real questions. That's all.
Hey, yo, I love UK women, though. I love you. I love you. I love
Okay,
UK.
so women,
Okay,
even if you've got
I love you.
breasts,
I love your ass, though.
yeah, even if you've got artificial breasts or artificial ass, he still loves your ass.
Oh.
Nah. American women, American. See, I don't understand about American women. Why does American women talk so much shit when they got fake eyelashes on, they got a hair hat on, they got a BBL, they got all the makeup on, and they want to talk shit?
Miss Mona, where
And
you
then
from?
when
I don't understand that shit,
and then
bro.
when you put them in, and then when you put them in water, like the first date, let's go for
But
a swim.
they melt like fucking player. They just melt and just gone and shit like that. And you wake up, you like, hold up, this ain't the same person now.
No, it's not that. When you come out of the water,
UK women keep it natural. Though. I love UK though. Go ahead.
If you take them swimming and they come out with no eyelashes, no
Their
makeup,
hair hat,
that's when you see the real
hair,
one.
they wear hair hats. You know what a hair hat is?
Miss Mona,
Of course
where you
I do.
from?
Wigs. Okay, so I'm from Jamaica, but I live in England.
Okay,
I love you. I love your ass.
You Jamaican?
Because you keep
Yeah,
it
I'm
real.
Jamaican. I'm
Yeah,
unfortunately Jamaican. Shout out to my Jamaican yardies. Big
and I
up
love
yourself.
you too, and I love your ass.
Okay, respect.
You keep it real. I don't care how you look, baby.
But the thing is, if I'm a catfish, I'll just say I'm a catfish. But the problem with these hoes, I mean these females, is that they know they're catfishes, but they act like. And the thing is, you can be a catfish by makeup and
The one
whatever
thing you
else.
have to understand about it is the thirsty ass beta male men that are incels. They can't get pussy in the streets, so they get on
man.
and they send comments to these Instagram hoes, and the Instagram hoes are not even looking at their comments, and they'll pay for virtual pussy. I ain't never heard of paying for virtual pussy.
Oh, unfortunately I paid for virtual dick, but that's another issue.
Yeah,
I
you
paid for
don't
virtual
count.
dick. But I don't mind if you pay for virtual, but don't act like that's you. Sorry, what did you say? I'm listening.
What's virtual dick? How you pay for that? Like,
Okay, so for example, I've liked a guy, like say it's a content creator, I've liked him, thirsting for him, and then I might donate, send a cash app. So that's paying for virtual dick because I'm trying to get his attention.
Yeah. Okay, I never heard of that before. That's
Oh, definitely. I paid for virtual dick. I have no shame in my game.
That's rare.
Why didn't you just jump in his DM, Miss Mona?
Okay, I did jump in his DM. I was like, "Hi, I'm looking to buy your virtual dick," and he was like, "Go away." I was like, "Okay." Like, you're an idiot. I was like, I donated to you on Cash App. I donated to you in the chat, and you still don't want to talk to me. And he's like, no. Okay, fine.
I hear you.
Yeah, so any man who wants me to buy his virtual dick, and I like you, hey, come through.
Are you like, white?
I ain't even know
Let me ask you this question. Let me ask you this question, Miss Mulder. Did you show him a picture of yourself?
No, because I said I will never come up. I'll never show myself. I said to him, I'll never come up. I'll never show myself because I'm fat and ugly. But as long as you're okay with that, and it was like he still ignored me. So there you go.
Well, you have to think about American men that are incel.
You know what I'm saying? Get what you paid for. You know what I'm saying?
American pussy all day. These people are getting paid $200,000 every 6 months or something for these thirsty ass men that pay for virtual pussy. They're incel.
But I'm not. But the thing is, I'm not an. Okay, me, I'm not an incel female. Even though I pay for virtual dick, I'm not incel. I can get dick in real life.
You don't. Woman, you don't count. All right. You don't
okay,
count.
but because there's lots of women like me who buy virtual dick. I can pay for dick in real life too, or I can get it for free.
The men
I can get dick for free. I can get dick for free, and I pay for it. There's nothing. I don't see anything wrong that I pay for dick. I don't see anything wrong.
Don't count.
Why does it not count?
Because most of the fucking men, you don't. Most of you don't count.
Can I ask a question? Hey, Ms. Mona.
Okay, yes, go ahead. Sorry.
Why would you pay for virtual dick versus just paying for real dick? I'm just curious.
Okay, so the reason why sometimes I just like a man. I like the way he talks. I like his voice. I'm down to him. I'm down for him. I might stalk him a bit. I just like. I'm an audiophilist, so I like the sound of a man's voice. Certain men's voice. It turns my pussy on. That's why.
So what is the difference from a man buying virtual pussy?
But
Well, the different. I don't mind if a man buys virtual pussy. I'm just saying, as long as you know that some of these hoes are catfishes, and you're paying for a fucking. Sorry, a fantasy. No, but some men are not confident because they think their penis is small. They might not want to talk to her in real life. They might feel that they're not adequate enough to get a woman in real life. That's it. They might feel inadequate.
What's the difference between virtual dick and getting real dick? I just want to know the difference.
Okay, so the difference is that a virtual dick enters my mind, so it fucks my mind. In real life, it fucks my cunt. That's the difference.
Oh, okay. So why look?
Yeah.
So why wouldn't you just go for the real thing?
That turn you on, but
you talking about that day you spent them $200?
No. Are you talking about Bullets? No, Bullets got it. I'm over him. That was like 3 years ago. I didn't buy his dick. He showed me it for free. I was like, bitch. I said to Bullets, I said to Gotti, Bullets Gotti, I could have paid for that, but he gave it to me for free. Okay?
Oh my god, man!
No, he gave it to me for free. I'm over Bullets Gotti.
You should be new. Everybody knows Bullet Gotti is a clown.
No, but I liked him. He's a clown that I enjoy. He's a good troll. No, but he's a good troll. I liked him, and I didn't. I liked him. Okay, so I liked him in the past tense. I liked him past tense. Now he's just a cool guy that I. But before he used to do a lot of stuff.
Bullet guys got their pockets running. Say if you got robbed by some niggas, like that.
No. Bullets Gotti tried to run my pockets, but he didn't get a chance. He didn't get to run my pockets. I bought that dick for free. He showed his cock on cam for me for free. I didn't pay.
Virtual boyfriend, I'm here for you, man. I'll take care.
Oh no, I currently have a boyfriend and a virtual boyfriend. I currently have
that
both.
homie right there will hook you up right now. That homie, he'll fly you out. You just get a flight. And that man
I did want to fly Bullets Gotti out, but he didn't want to because he probably is fake.
Wow, Bullet Gotti! Wow, come on.
I did want to fly him out. I did because I've known him for like 5 years. No, but I've known him for 5 years, so I was like, oh, okay. Well,
that man got talking about kings and queens. What are you talking about?
I've known him for 5 years, and he's always been good to me. And I thought, why not fly him out? He couldn't afford the flight, so I thought, I don't mind flying him out.
I'll fly you out. Where do you live at?
I don't want to be flied out. I can fly myself out. I don't want a man flying.
Can I put you on a boat? Can I put you on a bar?
No. I fly myself out. I fly myself out. That way I can choose how I fly.
I'm not going to pay you a flight. I'm going to put you on a cargo ship, like a cargo container ship.
No, I'm not interested. No, I can't be contained. I can't be contained. I can't be contained.
She said she could fly herself out first class. She don't need no
exactly.
Cargo ship.
Why would I let a man fly me out? No, I'm good, thanks.
Yeah, she like that.
Hey, what you do for a living? How you got all this money?
Oh, okay. So the reason why I've got all this money is because I worked hard for it. And what do I do for a living? Sorry. What do I do for a living? I'm currently a philanthropist. That's what I am.
You know I'm a psychic, right? You know I'm a psychic, right? I can read you right now. You know I'm a psychic.
So Miss Mona, let me ask you a question.
Okay, go ahead.
So you be paying for virtual dick, but you don't pay for no real dick. Or you just pay for virtual.
No,
dick?
I have paid for real dick before, of course. Why wouldn't I?
Okay. It's only. Hold on.
No man in the real world.
You know I'm a psychic. Y'all not a psychic, dog. I'm psychic reading.
Okay, so you're saying why haven't I not paid for a man in real life? I have. There's a man in my house. There's a man in my house. There's a man in my house right now that I paid for his dick in the past. But I was younger then. He's just my friend now.
I didn't even know they really do that. That's crazy. Cause I really
no. Most women do not trick. No, most women do not trick off on men. I'm an unusual case. Exactly. I like tricking off on men. Why not?
Okay.
Women get tricked off on. Women get tricked off on. No, women get tricked off on all day. Women get tricked off on all day. So why can a woman not trick off on a man? Women do it all day. Women get tricked on all day.
I respect your mind. I just never seen that before. I never seen that before.
No, that's fair. No, I get that. 'Cause women, okay, so online, women call me Sims. They say that men. I pay for men. They make fun of me. So I know that it's not usual. Women, they drag me all day over that, but I don't care. I'm an open sim for men, and I like to control and dominate them too.
Y'all
I
men don't
did.
know.
My dad put a lot of love in me. I did get a lot of love growing up. He put a lot of love in me. Why?
Now that sounds kind of suspicious. What you mean?
Well, there you go. How about the fact that I preyed on my own father? Okay, so my dad gave me a lot of loving.
Really?
Yeah. Yes, he did. He laid it down. He laid his loving down heavy. I used to say, "Daddy, do you love me?" And he'd be like, "Yes, Mona,
Oh
I
my
do."
God. Oh my God. That's what you want to hear, huh, Miss Mona?
I'm sorry, what?
Y'all is a fucking.
Hey, Miss Mona, you want a man to tell
Yeah?
you want a man to tell you he love you, huh?
Your dad need to be in prison.
I don't mind if a man doesn't love me. I don't care as long as I get what I want. I don't care if a man loves me or not, as long as I get what I want from him.
You want him to tell you.
If a man loves me, great. If he doesn't, that's his problem. I don't. Okay.
That's not what I said. That's not what
My
I said.
apologies.
I said
Have
you
you
want
ever
him to tell
thought
you
of
that, though, huh?
seeing a therapist?
You want him
I
to tell
did see a
you that?
I did see a therapist, but I turned him out.
Therapist
Why?
recommended. He put you on.
I saw a therapist and I turned him out. So I only use men for sexual pleasure. That's it.
When you pay for it, you want him to tell you he love you?
I don't care if a man tells me he loves me, as long as I don't love him. I don't love men. There's only been 1 or 2 men I've loved in my life. 2 men actually. I don't love men. I use them. I use them for their sperm. I use men for their sperm and dick. I don't care if he loves me. What's that got to do with anything? As long as he performs how I want, that's it.
Actually, man, you got these homies going crazy right now.
No, as long as a man performs for me sexually, as long as he can perform for me sexually, I don't give a fuck about if he loves me. The fuck does that have to do anything?
All these homies going crazy over you, man.
But see, that's the problem.
Who?
Because your dad
Who's going crazy?
On you in
That's all them homies that's talking to you.
You're unable to love a man today. That's why you come on the internet and you trick off your husband's money on strange YouTube.
I don't have a husband. Okay, listen to me very clearly. I don't have a husband. I don't have a husband, and the money that I have is my own money. I have never had a man. I don't use men for money. I don't have a man for money. And if I did have a husband, he'll be underneath me. I don't trick out my husband's money. It's my money.
Pay for your flight, Zap. Yo, Zap. Yo, listen, Zap. Shut the fuck up, Zap. I'll pay your flight to go ahead and bang her. I'll pay for it.
Oh no! I buy my own man. See, you can't pay a man to fuck me. I will buy my own man. I don't need another man to pay for another man. No, absolutely
I'm
not.
not even gonna fuck Mona, but what I am gonna do, I'm gonna bring her to the therapist because she needs some counseling. Because
I don't need counseling. I don't need counseling. I need more dicks. I don't need counseling. I need more dicks. Actually, I need lots of sperm. I need lots of sperm. I don't need counseling. Unless it's a sperm donor, I'm not interested.
But what about love? It's not all about
What's about love? I'm a sociopath. I'm a sociopath. Sociopaths don't know how to love.
Oh shit, you a sociopath.
Yeah. I'm one below psychopath, so I'm not quite psychopath yet, even though a lot of men think I am. I'm a sociopath.
Most of y'all making only well, let me ask you this, lady. Would you rank yourself from 1 to 10? What you rank yourself?
I'm average at best, about a 5.
You know, 5.
You got 16 too, man.
That's what most of these men can pull. Most men can only pull about 5s and stuff like that. They can't pull 9s and better.
Like I said, I'm a 5. I'm average at best. I'm what Kevin Samuel said, average at best.
Are you dark skin, brown skin, light skin,
I'm mixed race. I'm mixed race. So my dad's white, my mother's black.
They want you to cam up, Mona.
Part-time sister, but she's white. But she poses as a sister. Part-time.
RBR, we've had this conversation. RBR, did I not tell you to go on my channel? We can see my mother. Did I not tell you to go on my channel? We can see my mother cammed up. My mother is cammed up cooking for me. So how the fuck am I white, bitch? How?
Because the mother determines the race.
She's from
Called
Nigeria,
The RBR. Just because my dad's white doesn't make me white. My mother's black. Do you
They only
understand that?
think that because you got a. They only think that because you got a.
Wait. Yeah.
And
So your mother
I've got
is
what?
like,
Sorry,
your
why does he
mother
think
is
that?
black and your father
They
white.
only think that. They only think that because you got a different. You got an accent from like over.
An accent, exactly. People think I'm
that's
white
why they
all
think
day.
that. Yeah.
Right. So when they go, that's why I told them go on my channel. Go on my channel where my mother is cammed up. My mother's cammed up cooking for me Jamaican food. My mother sounds Jamaican, and you try to say I'm still white. Arby, I am not my father. You say I am what my father is. You say that I am what my father is. That's white. I'm not white. Do you understand that, Arby?
That's how it goes. The seed of the father.
Yeah, I like girls too. But Arby, all I'm saying to you is,
you light skin?
huh? Oh, I'm mixed race, so yes, I'm light skinned. Yeah, I guess so.
Daddy was fucking you as a child.
My daddy didn't fuck me as a child. He didn't fuck me as a child. I wish he did, but he didn't. Move on.
That's crazy, man.
Oh, they're deviant.
Yeah, so
White folks are deviant. Think they're not. Oh, they get
so
freaky
Arby, I'm
with the
going to ask you a
deviants.
question. You keep saying I am what my father is. So does my mother not count? Arby, does my mother not count? You keep saying I am what my father is. Does my mother not count as a black woman? Why does my mother does not? Why does she not count for my DNA?
That's why we can't put these people in power, man, because they are perverted.
No, 76%
power though. They perverted and shit like that. Man. They put them in power.
That was fucking Ivanka. We know that. Even
So with Joe Biden, who Joe Biden fucking little kids and shit like that? Joe Biden. So who Joe Biden fucking little kids and shit?
He be fucking them kids that he be sniffing. You saw he be sniffing in here. Joe Biden.
No, okay, so okay, RBR, stop saying that. Okay, because my mother, I told you, come and talk to my mother, because she'll say to you that does she not count as a black Jamaican woman? Stop calling me white because my father's white. That does not make me white. I was born in Jamaica. I was born in Jamaica by a black mother. So how am I white? RBR, how am I white?
How much you charge RBR?
RBR, how am I white? How? Because I was born by a black mother. How am I white?
Don't you understand how science works?
That's all I mean.
Yeah, when a police sees me, he calls me black. When a police sees me, he calls me black. Only you see that. When a police sees me on the street, they see me as a black bitch. They see me as a black woman. So what are you talking about, RBR? Police see me as black. You see me as white. That's good for you, RBR.
No, it's good for people that deal in truth and reality.
No, it's good for you. We've had this conversation before. We've had this conversation. RBO, we've had this conversation before. When a police stops me, they don't say, oh, this white woman. They see me as a black woman. So I'm asking you, how does that help me in life? Because my dad's white. How does it help me by the police standards? How?
You know who you are, and you won't be up here talking about your daddy loved you and that you just use me.
I didn't mention my daddy loves me. I said my daddy made love to me. Continue.
Yeah, your mother was a divester. She divested back in the 90s.
My mother divested herself into some white dick. But I'm saying, continue, RBR. How the fuck am I white because of that standard? How the fuck am I white because my dad's white? How does that make me white when my mother's black?
You grew up so fucked up.
Are you female?
You got a freaky dad and you got a divested
I don't have a freaky dad. Stop it. I don't have a freaky dad. I'm a freak and I freaked on my dad. That's the difference. My dad's not a freak. He's a good man, nice, whatever. But I'm a freak. I was born a freak.
I want to know if you took your
internationally. Can I pimp you internationally?
Pardon?
Can I pimp you internationally?
I don't get pimped. I pimp men. Are you serious?
Oh no, I'm a pimp you.
My men fuck other women that I tell them to fuck. So if I have a man, I'll say, I want you to fuck my sister or my mom or some bitch I find online.
Not dealing with me.
Fucking get pimped? What are you talking about? I'll never get pimped. My pussy's precious.
You gonna pay me? You gonna pay me these dudes, man?
I don't mind giving a man money and giving some hoe. I don't mind giving my man money and some hoe to fuck him, but I'm not gonna get pimped. Are you crazy?
Yes, you will. I'm a pimp now. I'm putting you on the market right now.
Okay, good luck with that, because my vagina has no price on it. You can't pimp something with no price. No man can fuck me for a dime. I'm free. My vagina is for free.
Miss
Mona, hold on, Miss Mona,
She
I got a
believes she
question.
can't find love.
Hold on.
That's why she's
I got a
online
question, Miss
tricking
Mona.
off on strange men.
Let me ask you a
Excuse
question,
me,
Jack.
how can you say I can't find love when I've got 2 boyfriends? How? How can I not find love when I've got 2 boyfriends? How?
For your
Dad, let me
SSI
ask you a
check.
question.
Okay, but they can't be using me for my SSI check because I don't give them money. I don't give them money. So how can I be using them for? How can I be doing that? How? Okay, continue.
Only
Let me
are
ask
you
you a question, Miss Mona.
psychotic, you're also
Yeah,
a
sorry, go ahead.
Hold on.
That's that white
Miss
in
Mona,
you.
I got a question. What you like? You like black? You like black or white?
Okay, so I used to only, not even that I only date, but only white men tend to understand my mental health, my craziness. But in the last 2 to 3 years, I've been fucking on Black American dick. BBC. I've been taking that BBC.
You like Black American specifically?
You've been imagining it.
Specifically, yeah.
Fuck up. Let me ask you this. Let me ask you, do you get on cocaine? When you fuck?
No, I don't need that. I'm naturally high. I'm naturally crazy and high. Yeah, my crazy comes naturally. I don't need cocaine to get off my head. I'll do the most weirdest, freakiest shit without drugs. Continue.
You start doing cocaine.
Hold on, Mike.
I'm sorry. What did you say?
Why you think white men understand your crazy better than black men?
Okay, so black men think I'm too weird and creepy and freaky, whereas white men, white men are just like, they'll fuck animals. White men will fuck animals. They're open-minded. They're just crazy in general. So white men are more accepting. They're more accepting and liberal.
How much money they give you a month?
Yeah.
I don't want money. I give them money a month. I don't get paid by white men.
Black men ain't gonna.
Okay, so the white man in my house, the white man in my house at the moment, I give him a specific amount of money. I don't get paid by white people. White men.
White men are dumb, and no, black men ain't stupid. Black men ain't better put that bullshit, dog. Black men is not.
Okay, so what do you mean? So at the moment, I'm dating 2 black men. What are you talking about? And not only that, they're 2 American black men. They're 2 American black men. They're 2 American black men. One of the black men are in the chat. One of the black men are in the chat right now. So what are you talking about?
What black men is not too stupid? London and shit. What do you mean, London and shit?
Like I said, the black men, the 2 black men, the 2 black men that I'm currently dating are Americans. What are you talking about? They're not Sims. They're actually quite dominant. So move around. They're not Sims. The thing is, I love Sims. Even though I love Sims, these 2 men, they're not Sims. I will sim for them, though. I will sim for them. I'll continue.
You let them meet you at the same time? You let them meet you at the same time?
Oh, no. So I met one about 4 years ago on YouTube, and then I met the other one about 2 years ago on YouTube.
So you like the one?
And I thought, because like after our live, we did like cam up sex and all that, and I fell for their dick, and their love, and then eventually I just like flew one out, and the other one's pending.
Okay.
Hey, RBR, why you got men in the chat asking you for peen pics?
Ew.
Yeah, you got people in the chat asking RBR for.
So how much do you men pay you?
RBR, why is men asking for your penis? RBR, why is men asking for your penis?
That's trolls, ma'am. I'm talking to you, man. That's trolls doing that. How much these men pay you?
They're jealous of because I'm the only one on YouTube that tells the truth, that understands how media makes money. So I'm a threat to them.
Oh man, okay.
Person tells
you. Hey man, you be clapping your ass. How much they pay you? Talking to you, lady.
I think you need to seek some counseling. Clearly, you.
So, lady, you're a 5, lady. You're a 5.
Yes,
so
I'm
these
a 5. Yes, I am.
And they're dominant. So these men are fucking suckers, bro.
Okay, so I was gonna say to you, at least I admit that I'm a 5. You see, a lot of women they catfish and they pretend that they're 10. At least I admit that I'm a 5.
Nah, but these men are talking to you. They're suckers. They can only pull a 5. They can't pull an 8.
So they can only pull a 5. Why is that? How do you know that? How do you know that?
Maybe they box-headed or some shit. They look fucked up or something. I don't know.
Okay, so the men that I'm dating, the men that I date, I don't give a fuck if they're 1 or 10. As long as they've got a good
James,
personality.
summary?
That's what I
happened
care
with,
about.
what
I don't
happened
see
with
these
Red
men
the
that
Bad
date
Guy
me.
and
They like me
Obsidian?
for who I am, not what I look like.
Hold on. I'm trying to get a recap.
Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
I'm trying to get a recap. What happened with Reg the Bad Guy and Obsidian? What happened now?
Man, Sam, we ain't talking about that shit no more, man.
Well, I'm trying to get a recap.
That shit is over with, man. That was at the beginning, man. Go back to the beginning.
All right, I go back since y'all don't want to give me a damn recap.
I want to know too.
We talking about this woman right now fucking damn fives and shit. Like, that's all she can pull. She can't pull Sigma or more alpha male men.
Yeah, but clearly she's a mental patient. Like you don't want to, you don't want to put your seed.
Okay, so what? Okay, even if I am a mental patient, again, even if I am a mental, which I am, I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I'm not denying that. I am a mentally ill woman. I am a mentally ill woman. But why does that stop? Why does that stop my vagina? Why does that stop me from getting my vagina penetrated?
Yeah, because
women.
If a man has a kid with you, the kid is liable to come out with 7 toes.
I don't want to have a child. I don't want to have a child. I'm too crazy to have kids. I've killed all my children. I've killed all my children in my womb. So why would I have a child? Why would I have a child?
Let me tell you, man. Do you know it's the same with high value men? They shit together, high value men. They say you can get any pussy, but it's the quality of pussy that you can get. Most men.
But my vagina is a 10. My vagina is a 10. No man's ever left me.
It's a 10. It's a 10. Okay. Right.
Yeah, my vagina is a 10. Any man who's fucked me, tell in the chat that my vagina is a 10. Drop down.
Your looks is not a 10 though.
But you won't cam
Sorry?
so you won't show your
I said your looks are not a 10.
I said my face is not a 10. My face is a good 5, a solid 5. But my vagina is a solid 10.
Damn. So any man will fuck you. Goddamn. I'm like,
no. Not any man will fuck me. A man with no, not any man will fuck me. A man with intelligence. A man with intelligence. A man with intelligence and is absolutely freaky. They'll fuck me. Intelligent and freaky. Those men fuck me. Yeah. I love intelligent, freaky men.
Grandmaster Troll, what you was talking about, Mamidi and City Ali? What was that about? What was the whole thing about? I'm just curious.
Y'all crazy, man. Y'all motherfuckers crazy, man.
I'm just interested. I want to know what the topic was about.
There ain't no topic no more, man. The topic is gone, man. The topic's at the beginning of the show.
Yeah, man. You supposed to do a
new people on here, so it's a new
topic. There ain't no more topic no more, man.
I want a recap, man.
I want the recap. What's up with the recap? Just run it down to me right quick.
What's that? Sab again? Sab saying that shit? Sab, there ain't no free recap, Sab.
What's the recap?
A lot of people want to know what's really going on in the YouTube streets.
Yeah.
Oh no, that ain't Sab talking. But ain't no YouTube streets. Are you making money in the YouTube streets? That's what we talking about.
Ain't nobody making money on this bitch, man. You know, YouTube.
So are you making money in reality? Are you making money?
I gotta have a real job. I can't fuck around on YouTube, man. Panhandling. Like the rest
Grandmaster Troll, you're not even on this
I got
bitch no
too
more.
much dignity to panhandle on
Yeah, I'm
YouTube.
still here.
I wouldn't panhandle in the world.
What it was about? What you was talking about?
You doing some
motherfuckers don't pay enough. Them little $10 cash app and $10 super chats.
So what you making in the streets though? What you making in the streets? How much you making here in the streets? What you making in the streets though?
I'm a 6-figure dude, man.
You 6 figures. What kind of car you drive?
I just drive a regular Charger, you know.
You ride a regular Charger and you 6 figures.
Yeah, why not? I love muscle cars.
No, you're not 6 figures.
Troll, what it was though, bro? What you was talking about a little bit earlier?
At the very beginning, I was talking about the letter that Obsidian wrote Reg, and then RBR came on, and he changed it to why black content creators aren't getting paid by Google, which he always does. And then Jess came on, and she made it about why black men won't take care of black women.
Hold on, what letter?
Grandmaster said, fuck it, dog. It is what it is.
What you said? You
Hold
said
on, Mike.
Obsidian wrote Reg the Bad Guy a love letter?
Hold on. I can't hear what he was saying. Go ahead, Troll.
I want to hear about the love letter, man. If they having like homosexual
Grandmaster said,
activities, man.
fuck it,
I can't even hear what he's
About
saying.
it.
I don't know
We
what
can't be promoting that for the black
All right,
manosphere.
hold on. The Faith Factor sent a $10 super chat. She says GMT with the late night adult play, but Obsidian wrote Reg a letter calling him a failure in his life, basically.
Oh, shit, that is
Yeah,
wrong.
see, I don't understand about Reg the bad guy. When Reg sit in his fucking kitchen all goddamn day acting like he's pulling fucking numbers. Like he has power in the streets and shit.
They know this means war, man. This is not good, man.
Does Reg the bad guy have power in his own neighborhood?
Yeah, Reg got a loyal fan base of like 40
So who is Reg?
watching
I heard of Obsidian. But I ain't
got a
heard of
good
Reg
40
the bad guy.
supporters and a
I'm
good like
saying
20
in his
trolls.
reality of his street, can he walk down the street and have power?
Yeah,
But
why
no,
not?
I heard
Got
Obsidian.
relative power.
I heard that
He
Obsidian.
got power on his. I don't look at where he lives.
And let me say this,
Hey, Mike.
man. There's nothing wrong with
Now go ahead, man. What you saying?
I'm on that question.
mother.
Let my man talk real quick.
We always talk community
hold
and
on.
family in the black community. So what's wrong with a 60-year-old man living with his mom? Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You talking about?
Let my man talk, man, real quick, man. Go ahead, my man.
I'm asking who. I heard of Obsidian, but I ain't never heard of Reg. Who is that?
Yeah, Reg's been around a long time. Reg just sit in front of his kitchen.
In this YouTube
He ain't no OG. That motherfucker ain't no OG. That motherfucker been around for years.
Reg is a trendsetter on YouTube, man. He been
He's a trendsetter. Reg ain't no fucking trendsetter.
Hold on, Mike.
He been streaming
Why
since
you?
the Google
Look,
days,
Dad,
man.
why you?
Grandmaster is a fucking trendsetter.
Reg is an
Hold on,
innovator,
hold
man.
on,
Like he set the trend for this YouTube shit. Without Reg, there probably wouldn't be no Grandmaster Troll.
Zach,
It wouldn't be no RPR. It wouldn't be no Obsidian. No,
Yeah.
Obsidian got to pay homage to Reg.
Zab, you gotta be cool, Zab. Are you trolling, Zab, or are you telling the truth?
That's a fact, man. Reg is a trendsetter. He's the OG in this shit.
I can't hear
Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man.
Back to the
Yeah, what
Manosphere
you
1.0 days, man. Come on.
Yo, Zab, let the man.
Wait.
Put some
Wait, Zab,
respect
what you say?
on
You gotta
my
say it
nigga
again,
name.
Zab, because I couldn't hear what you said.
Zab, let the man talk, man. Goddamn, Zab.
Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
I couldn't hear what Zab was saying because you was talking, Mike. I wanted to hear what Zab was saying. What you were saying, Zab?
I was saying that some respect on Reg the Bad Guy. He's an OG in this shit. He set the trend way back with the Manosphere 1.0 days. He been coming live ever since they was doing Google Hangouts, man. Come on, you gotta put some respect on my nigga name, man. Reg is an OG.
Sitting in his fucking, yo, Reg the bad guy sitting in his fucking kitchen. Sitting in his motherfucking kitchen.
He's down to earth. And he's not on his strutting and lying like the rest of y'all niggas.
So Zap, what does he talk about that makes you Zap? What is he talking about that makes you so fucking influent that you want to praise him?
He talks about men topics like sports.
Like what? Tell me what? No, fuck sports. I know.
About life, like barbershop conversation.
Okay, what do you tell you about life? He tells you how to get money.
It's like I'm at the barbershop virtually.
So Zap, he tells you how to get money.
I don't need a man to tell me how to get money. I know how to get money on my own. I don't need a man.
So what does he tell you about like other shows? So y'all gossip about other shows.
That's why he's one of the.
No, because you know what you do is y'all gossip about other shows.
And just kicking back and having good conversations.
Zap, I watch y'all, Zap. I know everything about y'all, Zap. Zap, I know everything about y'all, man. All y'all do is gossip, like women. Y'all gossip for 4 hours about other shows.
Well, what about you, Michael? Ever since Kevin Samuels died, you think you the new Kevin Samuels?
Ever since Kevin Samuels died. Fuck Kevin Samuels. Fuck about Kevin Samuels.
Hey, you can't disrespect the GOAT, man. That nigga, he said.
Nah, he the GOAT, man. Yeah, respect Kevin Samuels, man. I ain't mean to say all that.
Yeah, man. Nah, but I
know every show that y'all been on, man. I know everything
You
about
can't talk about Kevin Samuels like that, brother.
Like he gives that barbershop vibe. That's what we need.
Y'all go to Cynthia.
Obsidian is the one.
Y'all go to Taz.
He's the one telling you.
How many shows y'all been on, man?
My book, and then I'm gonna show you how to be successful. So he's actually
Zab, how many shows? Zab, the NSA knows everything about you, Zab.
I don't give a fuck about the NSA. I'm not wanted by Interpol or by the FBI. I'm a regular law-abiding citizen, man. I work a 9
So
to
Zab,
5.
Zab, this is what
The best of them.
I'm gonna use you as an example, Zab. You go to what? You go to Reg. You don't go to RBRs no more. You stop going over there.
RBR a little bit, but
Now you go to Reg. And you go to this other show too, man.
If you've seen one RBR show, you've seen them all, man. He doesn't really deviate from his message. It's like Groundhog's Day over there. So, after a while, I gotta fall
So
back.
Zab, you ever been to Q Butter?
It's a little overwhelming, you know what I mean?
Zab, you ever heard of Q Butter?
Yeah, I know about Q Butter, man, and y'all gotta support that brother, man. He's doing what Dr. Umar been saying he wanted to do
Q
for
Butter, though. Yeah, I got respect for Q Butter.
Put some respect on that man's name. He put his own money and
But
built
bro,
up
Dr.
that
Umar
field.
be simping sometime, bro. Dr. Umar be
Dr.
simping,
Umar's
bro.
a clout chaser, man. Trying to clout
Yeah.
chase
He be
Eminem
simping.
and clout chase even Jesus, man. That nigga's a clout
Yeah.
chaser.
Yeah, he gonna take,
I don't fuck with, Dr. Umar. He's a Pan-African
I
weirdo.
respect Dr. Umar, don't get me wrong, but he be simple like a motherfucker, bro. I ain't gonna hold you.
Come on, Omar been building a school. Omar been building a school for how long? Omar been building a school?
For like 10 years.
Forever, for like over 10 years. For
Come
over
on,
10
bro.
years.
Over 10 years
He not building that motherfucker, bro.
What is he building then? He's building his bank account.
No,
Is he building his bank account?
Yeah, y'all done that.
Dr. Umar understands that black women will.
No, I was just saying that I don't think Umar Johnson's building a school. I think he's building his bank account. That's it.
You right, Miss Mona, you speaking some truth. I don't know.
Yeah. I mean, again, I don't know Umar Johnson in person, but where's the school?
No.
Where's the school?
In Philadelphia.
Where is it though? A shack?
No, there were some things coming out the building when he was talking one day. The things.
Come on. So black people and white people have donated lots of money to this man, and he's produced a shack.
Yeah, I mean, he
Okay.
need to make sure he got his ducks in order because word on the street
Because
is
he's gonna have to
FBI
duck.
And the FBI is actually looking
Wait a
into
minute,
him for some fraud shit. So
Wait a minute, the
Exactly.
first-
He's
the
gonna have to
first
duck
one
some
was in
fraud
Maryland.
shit.
make sure his books is in order.
Omar
But,
Johnson.
as I said, where is his school?
He's
I know someone's going to say. Someone said he's
first
got a
school
shack.
was in Maryland and it never opened.
No, but his school is a shack. Where is the school that people have donated? Some people have shown that they've donated a lot of money to him. Where is the school? That's it.
Yeah, that's a
The
fact.
state of Maryland and boarded up.
No, it's
Okay, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean.
just
The
said that-
investment that people have put in his school. Come on.
No, hold up. Omar Johnson just said the other day he got all the data and Wi-Fi going through the school.
Oh, okay.
Look, it's a dude that I know. There's a guy I know that lives in Maryland that went to the address of
I
said
believe the
school.
school is in Delaware, and let's be honest, man. How many black people is in Delaware? Come on.
Delaware.
I'm in
And he
Delaware,
said,
nigga.
Yeah, Delaware rather. Not
okay, but
Maryland.
he said he was going to make it. He said he was going to make it a boarding school.
Right now, I swear to God, I'm in Delaware, bro.
No, but people were going to come and live in the
Niggas in
school.
Delaware, bro.
You don't remember? They were
Niggas
going
in
to
Delaware,
come from
no
all
cap.
over the world and come as a boarding school. There's going to be a boarding
Last
school.
time they sent kids to a school, some funny shit happened. Just saying.
Yeah, they were going to live in the school. They were going to live there. That's the thing. They're going to live in the school.
They got niggas in Delaware, bro. In Wilmington is like a baby Philly, bro. No cap. I'm in Delaware. No cap.
Hi, Leonard. How are you today? You good, Leonard?
You know, I'm right now, man.
Look, there are indeed.
Okay.
I'm south
There are indeed.
Delaware, yeah, that shit is like.
No, there are. Hold on. There are indeed brothers in Wilmington, Delaware.
No cap.
Okay.
Yeah, it ain't got to be Omar Johnson and that shit.
Now,
Anyways, man, I'm about to
look,
get my
there's an Army Reserve unit that got attached to us in Afghanistan, and the majority of that Army Reserve unit from Delaware were black.
Niggas is in Delaware, bro.
So let me ask y'all a question that's going on. It's a big topic going around in Black YouTube in the streets. What are you Pan-Africanism or are you Aboriginal?
I'm just trying to get some good head.
See now, yo, I know you, Leonard Washington. Yo, Leonard Washington, put that cigarette, man, and smoke it, yo.
What cigarette? I haven't smoked in years. You better be like Mustard and catch up.
Leonard Washington on the panel.
You need to be like Mustard and catch up, Pimpin'. I haven't smoked in years.
Are you Pan-Africanism or are you
No, I don't do none of that shit. I'm gonna pan fry some fish.
Okay, what are you, Leonard? What are you then? What do you identify as?
American.
Well, yeah.
American.
That's good enough. That's good enough.
That's me. I'm American too.
Ooh wee.
I wake up every morning and say the Pledge of Allegiance.
I wake up every morning and say, I say, God don't save the Queen. God kill the Queen. No, I don't have a pledge of allegiance to England.
I had to argue with some homies the other day in New Jersey, dog, saying Joe Biden is the man, dog. Joe Biden ain't racist or nothing. Joe Biden is making the country better. Y'all believe in Joe Biden?
Hell no.
Isn't Joe Biden almost on the end of his life? Come on. I don't give a fuck about Joe Biden.
100%. 100%. Donald Trump. That's what we need as our next president. That's what I'm voting for.
Yep,
Donald Trump. To me, he's one of the greatest presidents.
Joe Biden with the Bidenomics did push inflation rate up to about 5 to 6%.
Yeah, it turned the inflation clock back to 1980 when I was in high school and everything was fucked up.
Crazy.
Because I'm Southern. I'm South Carolina. If you want to run up in South Carolina, you can find out what happens in South Carolina.
I'm from New Orleans.
What's up, South Carolina?
I live in Delaware. I live in Delaware, but I'm born and raised in New Orleans.
I'm South, though.
Yep, dirty South.
You ever heard of Geechee, Gullah? You know what Gullah Islands, all that, Geechee?
Yeah, East Coast, South Carolina. Yeah.
I'm Geechee. All that Gullah Island and all that. I'm Geechee, dog. Charleston, though. Charleston, South Carolina.
Yeah, respect. Like
respect.
My A1 from day one that didn't make it through our last combat deployment is buried in Sumter, South Carolina.
Yeah, they think South Carolina is so boring and stuff. South Carolina has a lot of history and a lot of power too that motherfuckers don't understand down south.
Yeah, so.
But you gotta see what these white crackers, these cracker ass motherfuckers that are Democrats, and all these motherfuckers with their little fucking purple hair and with their scepters in their nose and shit. Now I heard they had an interview talking about they were talking to these white liberals talking about, can black folks buy ID for vote? They said, no, black folks can't. They don't understand about buying an ID. They don't have the money or they don't have the mind. These are white liberals saying this shit, bro.
They think we stupid, and the thing about it is that
it's white liberals that think that, not white Republicans.
White liberals. What black people do is, though, they be trying to ride that wave of, it's me.
That Democratic plantation.
Yeah,
well, see, I've said before how all of that happened. Now, when Kennedy got sniped, they put that black woman on rewind back in the 60s crying about Kennedy getting sniped.
That's that media.
The rest is history.
And a lot of black folks don't know in the late 1800s were black Republicans.
I know this. The first doggone black senator was a Republican senator from the state of Mississippi. The next one the first black senator they had for the Democrat Party was Carol Moseley Brown in Illinois, the state that I'm from, in 93?
Yes, it was black Republicans. See, the Dixiecrats back in the day wanted to keep slavery going on. And
exactly.
The North wanted to stop it. But you have these woke black folks and these woke white folks will tell you, nah, the party switched. The party never switched, but we know there's Republicans that are fucked up in the head. We're not going to say the aspect of it is that the Democratic Party has switched, saying that, they're not racist. But look at everything that Democrats do, racism shit, though. What Joe Biden
Just
What they
go
do is
back.
they prey on the victim Olympics. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's like
Joe Biden told you if you vote for Trump, you ain't black. If that ain't racist, then what is?
Woo! Come on, man. Come on, man.
Telling you if you vote for Trump, you ain't black. How this man gonna tell you about your blackness?
See, that's like Woodrow. That's like Woodrow Wilson. He showed Birth of a Nation in the White House. That's the first movie that was ever shown in the White House. And that dude tried to change the laws in the North to reflect the Jim Crow South. This is way before any of us were born.
I'm gonna tell you some deep shit. Kamala Harris just came out with Kwanzaa. Kamala Harris had nothing to do with Kwanzaa. She's fucking half Jamaican and half Indian. I got Kamala Harris and her Indian.
Come all up. Yeah, I call her come all up in me and holler.
Okay, so she's I didn't know she's half Jamaican. So she's like me.
She's come on. She's calling. The only black she got in her is the brothers running through her at Howard University.
Okay, but Leonard Croy, you do know that people in Jamaica are black, or you don't consider them black?
They're not black American.
Oh, okay, so she has to be black American. Oh, okay, fair enough.
Oh my God. Yeah, exactly. So her name is come all up in me and holler.
Now listen, I'm gonna tell you the history. Goddamn, listen, she's half Jamaican, she's half Hindu from the country of India. India. I got pictures of her with all her India garment on when she was 17 years old.
Damn.
Black American.
So say for example, I came to America, I was raised in America, but that I'm, for example, Jamaican and Scottish. Half Jamaican, half Scottish. Would I not be allowed to run your country? Would I not be allowed to run the country because I was born here?
No, because you weren't born here. That's the one niche with her.
Okay,
that's her niche. Her daddy came here.
Okay, so in England, we've got we've got Prime Minister who is not born here. He's not born. No, I'm just giving I'm giving an example. I'm giving an example. In England, we've got a currently Indian Prime Minister, and English white people especially, we don't want someone with color being a Prime Minister. But I'm like, what's wrong with that? So what?
You're not in America. So what in America?
Identify as a black American. If you're gonna identify as a black American and get the black American vote and the support of a black American, then you have to identify with black Americans.
A black American. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough.
He doesn't know about that, man.
Say that you're gonna identify with black American and say that you have the ideology of black American. And get that vote.
Okay, but Black America is divided. So Black America is divided in itself, isn't it? Black America is divided. So how do I identify as a divided people?
Man, God damn, man. Listen, I know what I'm talking about. I hang around people that knows this shit. Listen, Democrats make a black American as being something that's a subject of, oh, he don't know what he's doing. He don't have the ability to do this. He can't do this. That's why you got all these white motherfucking liberals with their fucking shit in their nose and have purple hair saying that black folks can't get a fucking ID.
Yeah, they want anybody that's black American to remain being a second-class citizen.
Yep.
There's so many smart black Americans down south, though. You know, people I hang around that are smart, judges and lawyers. I hang around black judges and black lawyers down south, man. They are very smart with big houses, though. They don't play that shit. They ain't even liberal.
We waking up to that liberal agenda. Most of us is waking up to the liberal agenda. We seen the bullshit that's happening. So a lot of us is waking up and understanding with the landscape.
Yeah.
It's a movement. You see, it's three of us on here right now speaking that shit right now. Ordinarily, you have motherfuckers that's on that Biden train. None of us on that Biden train. We know what's happening. It's three of us on here right now that know what's up.
I had to cuss a homie out. I had to cuss a homie out on another show that he's from Jersey talking about Biden is the best president in 50 years. The country is fine. Economics is fine. There's no inflation. The borders.
We all struggling.
Everybody's struggling. Well, except TD Jakes getting
It
drilled
might
in the
be too
booty.
late now, but
You heard about it, huh?
we got,
TD Jakes getting drilled in the
hold,
booty.
hold on. I'm trying to shout out Miss Mona. She dropped a $100, €100 super chat. Thank you.
No,
Miss
not
Mona.
€100, £100.
Oh, 100
Pounds is bigger than a euro.
Okay, 100
Pounds is
pounds.
heavier than a euro.
Yeah.
Like pounds.
100 pounds. Thank you.
Pounds
Thank you.
sterling.
You're welcomed over
Shout
here.
out to you,
anytime,
Grandmaster
anytime.
Troll. Shout out to Grandmaster Troll. And Grandmaster, the good thing about pounds is heavier than the dollar. So you get a lot more than that.
Okay.
Especially getting drilled in the booty.
A pound is heavy.
Hey, lady, do you fuck motherfuckers on the border and shit? Like you'll fuck me on the border when you crossing
On the
over?
border? No, I would fuck you in the ass, but not in the border. No.
You'll fuck
I
me in the-
told you, see, drilling in the booty.
I wouldn't fuck you on the border.
She said she
No,
wants TD
I wouldn't.
Can you fuck me on a pound of cocaine?
That's hot. Sorry.
She want that TD Jakes power bottom.
No, TD Jakes is someone who I used to look up to. You're a disappointment. You're homosexual. Oh
The
God.
border is wide open. Do you know I brung a truckload of cocaine through the fucking border and nobody's checking?
I would love to do that. If any drug dealer wants to hook up with me and bring some good cocaine in England, wink wink, come and talk to me.
Do you know how many motherfuckers I had in the fucking back of a truck? I had 100 people, illegals in the back of a truck.
Okay, well, I would like to fuck on a bag of cocaine. Not in a bag. I like to fuck on a stack of cocaine.
That's the thing. The distance travel of it cracks me up. Because if you get some Charlie,
crack you up, not crack, but cocaine.
No, I said
continue.
crack me up.
I'm teasing.
Okay. Jermaine, stop teasing. Tito, give me some tissue.
Leonard.
By the
Continue.
time it gets over there and it's called Charlie, the price is double. Don't make no damn sense.
Leonard, you ever heard of the NSA?
Yes, I've heard of the NSA.
Yeah, they're watching you right now. They're watching everybody.
Okay, they can watch me.
Okay, yeah.
I got security clearance and all that. Come holler at your boy.
You ever heard of an intel officer? You know what an intel officer is?
Yeah, that's the officer inside that tell everything. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. You now why listen to everything you saying.
It don't matter. I'm like, let me see. Who within my family does not have a security clearance? Nobody. All of us have security clearances.
You don't have a clearance no more, man.
Bullshit. Myself and my children, security clearance. Next.
Retire. It's low level.
No. Okay. You know what? You could say what you want to.
I know your MO number, man. I know your MOS number, man.
Okay. You could say what you want to. It matters not to me.
So do you think the NSA has power?
No, they don't have power unless they're over in Djibouti.
So you're saying the NSA doesn't have power?
No, they don't have power unless they're over trying to see what's going on in Djibouti.
So does CIA have power?
No, they don't have power unless they, move power through Compton.
But you don't think the NSA has power in your own homeland?
Nope.
Cool, man. That's all I need to know.
Okay. Well, would you be? You the one with the doggone, what do you call them things? Y'all got pictures or something on there?
Look at my profile.
It looks like a dickhead.
Yeah, they look like a dickhead.
Yeah, it looks like a dickhead on top of a doggone Men in Black suit. I'm like, he might like it in Djibouti.
It's a triangle. It's an eye in the triangle, Leonard.
It's an eye in the triangle. It looks like a dickhead on top of a Men in Black suit.
Grandmaster, you gotta understand about Leroy right here, Leonard Jenkins.
No, that says
Leonard Washington, man. He looks like Washington a little bit. Dave Chappelle, Leonard Washington. Man, put that cigarette in your mouth.
I'll do that all day long, but you the one that's got all that gaiety
In your mouth, dog. Put that cigarette in your mouth. Go ahead, Leonard. In your mouth. Put that cigarette in your mouth, man.
What cigarette? I haven't smoked in years.
Pull your 12 pack out, man.
Who am I? Who?
Yeah, your Budweiser that you got in the refrigerator.
You know what? You're almost funny because you can't attack me, so you try to attack other shit.
I'm
Just
already.
because you got an icon that looks like a dickhead.
Leonard, do you know what remote viewing is, Leonard?
Say again?
Do you know what remote viewing is?
Remote viewing?
Yeah.
Should I give a fuck? That's the real question.
You don't care though.
Should I give a fuck? Is the real question. Because I don't.
Hi, Leo.
Yeah,
what's
Leonard,
going on? This dude has a doggone dickhead picture.
This man thinking about dicks and shit. Like, damn.
No,
bro.
look at that picture of yours. It looks like a dickhead. You probably hang out in Djibouti over in Africa someplace.
Leo, what's wrong with Africa?
Nothing's wrong with it, but dude got a picture of a dickhead on a Men in Black suit.
Nobody even thinking that shit until he pop up and say some shit like that.
Probably be singing, "Oh, give me a home where the buffaloes roam and the deer and antelope are gay."
There you go, Leo. You got a nice voice.
I wouldn't say all that. I'm just trying to be funny.
Okay, so Jess, what was the problem with you earlier? What was the problem with you earlier, Jess? Because I was trying to understand, why did the men have?
I don't know, and I don't care to go into it.
Okay, so do you have a boyfriend, and would you date any of these men?
I don't know you like that. Sorry.
Oh, sorry, you're breaking up, sweetheart.
I told you I don't know you like that, so I'm not answering that. Bye.
Leonard, you ain't no ghost.
Jess, why the fuck are you being rude?
What you were doing, Leonard? Sit on the back of the.
No, seriously, Jess, why are you being rude? All I said is that why were they attacking you? Now I can see why, ho.
Leonard, you ain't.
I literally was asking, why were they coming for you like that? I was questioning why they're coming for you like that. Why they're being rude to you? And then you say you don't know me like that. Bye, bitch. You're rude. What's wrong with you?
Oh shit! What the hell going on?
All right.
What's wrong with you? I was being polite to you. How dare you disrespect me?
How dare you disrespect me? How dare you?
Sweetheart, how dare you disrespect me with your AI body? With your AI body and your how dare you? Okay, you know what? I won't be nice to females. This is why I don't be nice to females. This is why I don't be nice to meet females. They don't deserve it. You need to be pissed on, ho. You need to be pissed on. I was being respectful to you, Jess.
How dare you?
Jess, you need to be pissed on, ho. Open your mouth. Let me piss on you. Hold on. Let me take my panties down. I'm gonna piss all over you now. You are disrespectful. Good Lord. So I was saying, Jess is a hoe. Anyone want to pay for her?
No, y'all keep going.
I'll put about $5 on Jess's pussy. Who wants to pay $5? Who's the biggest winner? Her vagina is worth $5. Anyone? Any high bidders in the chat?
Yes, whatever your name is, you better get back at her, though. Your ass better get back at her, though.
Anyone who want to pay $5? Jessica's vagina is worth $5, guys. She's easily bought like her fucking fake breasts and her fake ass. Anyone in the chat? $5 for this fake bought hoe.
No, you can't call on that now. Okay. No, you can't call on none of us. Y'all got to go at it. No, don't call on none of us.
Oh, okay. So there's no man that want to pay $5 for this. No man want to pay $5 for this OnlyFans hoe. Oh, okay. That's what I thought. No one will buy you, bitch. So how dare you disrespect me?
Oh my God.
I was being nice to you. Do you see how disrespectful you are, ho?
I'm not arguing.
Okay.
I don't know you. I'm not arguing.
Like I said, I don't care if you know me, bitch. Don't ever disrespect me when I'm being nice to you, because I'll put you as a bottom bitch, and you'll suck my man off whilst I watch. I'll put you. Do you want to be a bottom bitch, Dad? Do you want to be a bottom bitch?
Man, don't say shit.
Do you want to be a bottom bitch? Do you want to be a bottom bitch? Yes or no? Do you want to be a bottom bitch? Yes or no? Jess, do you want to be a bottom bitch? Yes or no? That's what I thought. You have no choice.
Oh my God.
Oh, copying me. Oh my God, you're copying my accent. Oh my God, I'm so hurt. I'm so hurt. You copy my accent. Oh my God. Now what? You bottom bitch. You bottom bitch. Open your legs, bottom bitch. Show men your pussy, bottom bitch. You bought hoe. Open your legs. That's what I thought. Anyone to buy her £5? She's worth $5. Sorry, less than £1. Yeah, that's what I thought. No one will buy you, Jess. Your vagina's for free. It's a homeless pussy. No man will buy that. You disgusting hoe. You bought fake breasts having bitch. Okay, hi guys. So please remember to like, comment, and subscribe. Your account really matters. It helps with the algorithms. Like, comment, and subscribe. Shout out to you, Grandmaster Troll. And that's it. That's all.
And don't have avatars that look like a dickhead.
That have Avatar is dead. The queen
Hey,
is
Leonard,
dead.
you know, I can ghost recon you right now, Leonard.
Say again?
I can ghost recon you right now.
Ghost recon me all day long. Maybe you can lick Ghost recon me. Why don't you come on over here and lick my dick sideways?
Your big ass, you know that window right there you in? I'll pop your fucking top through that window that you.
Go ahead. Lick my dick sideways. Lick it.
You want to see your brain? You want to see the brain on top of your ceiling, motherfucker, dog? I will pop your top. There you go. Lean back. Lean your big ass back, dog. Yeah, lean your big ass woman back right now. I'm gonna pop your top right now, dog. I got somebody in front of your house right now. Pop your top.
Lick it.
Look at you. He said, bro, you be smiling while your brains is
you
fucking
on YouTube. You nothing but a trick it.
Your brains be flying. Why are you in front of the damn window?
Boom.
I'm gonna be quiet. You gotta calm down. Being a ghost recon, you gotta calm down. Leonard, why is your head in front of the window?
Why is my who?
Why is your head in front of the window?
Because what's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 windows in this room. What I gotta do? Pick a window to sit in front of?
That's so
So you got a green dot behind your head.
Good. Be nice if it could penetrate my blackout curtains, but you know.
Oh, yeah, your big ass head, you'll pop your top. Your top go everywhere.
You know you want to lick my dick sideways. Why don't you come on down to Georgia and lick it? Look at you, faggot ass.
We already got your ass.
You know you want to lick it. You know you want to lick it.
You can't say the F word. You can't say the F word.
Yeah, exactly, man. What's wrong with you?
Okay, you know you want to lick it. I'm not going to say the other word. You know you want to lick it. Look at your icon.
Look at his ass, though. He looks like fucking, what's that dude on football?
He is one of the men in black.
Where's your video? We don't see you.
He wants to lick your head from the back.
You have a random avatar. Where are you, though? You're saying
snap. Damn.
Yeah,
he just has a random avatar, but you're talking about something.
Go to Facebook, you will see how I look.
Why go there? Just push the doggone second button in. Under it says C-A-M.
How do you
Cam.
You're talking about
Cam.
and he's in front of
C-A-M.
Lady, I don't know what the hell you even fucking talking about. You definitely don't want to get in with Michael Hood, though.
But
with a who? What?
You and Leonard can both get fucked up, though.
You have a
bruh. You know what? I'll slap you and your mother will scream. He hurt my baby.
Leonard, it looks like your eyes popping out, Leonard. You drunk off of that?
Your face. How do you look? We don't see.
I look handsome, baby. What are you talking about?
Where's your avatar? Why don't you?
I look good. I don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Show your face. You're talking.
I have to show my face. I don't have to show my face.
Wow! He looks good. He want to suck wood.
But look at Leonard. Leonard chin. His lip was hanging down for a second. Leonard was like, "What? What?" Leonard, your chips on your.
I don't even know.
Lick it from the back. Lick it.
No, I look good. I don't have to show myself.
Yeah, you don't.
Argues behind.
Yeah, I don't.
Avatar.
Arguing behind an avatar that's shaped like a dickhead.
Exactly. It's so weird. Like people arguing, like we don't even see your face, and you're ring behind an avatar.
You would never see my face, motherfucker.
Hold on. Let me get Tyler Perry-ish for a minute. Such gaiety.
Hey, lady, you want a tarot reading? I can read you right now.
No, show your face right
Only
now.
gay men read men.
Yeah,
I talk about you.
Show your
Lady, you want a
Flexible
psychic?
sexuals.
get off, remove
Lady, do you want a psychic
avatar.
reading right now, lady?
Is
I'm
a
asking.
flexible sexual.
Everybody on this panel has
Lady, do you want a psychic reading?
because you're ugly. That's why.
Do you want a psychic reading?
No, I don't.
Do you know what?
And you're ugly inside out. Jess, you're worse than ugly. You're ugly inside out. Bitch, you're ugly inside out. That's even worse. That's even worse. You are ugly inside out. You can be as pretty as you want, but you're ugly inside.
Why do you have a white avatar of a white queen? You have a
because God killed the king. God killed the king. That's why I've got a white avatar.
You pick me.
That's why I've got a white avatar.
Aren't you fucking a random guy in your house?
I do suck dick.
Aren't you paying for dick?
I
don't pay for dick.
I pay for dick and pussy. I pay for dick and pussy.
Ugly ass Jamaican bitch. I show my fucking face. I look good.
Let me suck your pussy from the back. Let me pay for your pussy. You are easily bald. You're easily bald. I could put $5 on you. You are easily bald. You are a bald hoe. Like I said, how much are you worth? How much are you worth? How much are you worth, bitch? How much are you worth? How much are you worth? I could put $1. Any man that would like to, any man who wants to meet this bitch, then put £5 on her. Just put £5. Her pussy's worth $5. You are a low grade hoe. You are a low grade hoe.
I'll give you 1,000.
I don't need to show my face. I'm ugly hoe. I'm ugly hoe, and I could get more men than you.
You pay for dick.
Ugly hoe, and I could get more men than you. I'm an ugly ass.
You pay for dudes.
I'm an ugly ass bitch.
You pay for
I'm an ugly ass bitch, and I could still steal your man. I could still steal your man with my ugly ass.
You got the queen of Monolith. Bitch,
I'm
you're
an
not queen of
ugly
shit.
ass
Show
bitch.
your black, ugly Jamaican face, you ugly ass. You're a fat bitch.
I'm a fat, ugly ass bitch, and I can get more men than you. I can get more men. I can get more men than you. With my big fat ass, I could buy your pussy, and I could buy your man. I could buy your pussy, and I could buy your man. I could buy you, hoe. I could buy you, hoe. I could buy you. I don't have to be desperate. I don't have to be desperate to pay for dick. I don't need to be desperate to pay for dick. I don't need to be. See, you don't need to fight me. I win. I win already. My life wins already. My life wins already. You are a poverty hoe. My life, I've already won. I've already won. You live in a fucking basement, hoe. I've already won. You are a poverty bitch. I've already won.
You got an avatar of a white woman.
I'm not white.
I'm not white.
I'm not white.
At least I show my
I'm not white
face.
hoe.
Bitch is so
I'm not white hoe. I'm not white hoe.
White woman.
I'm not white, you hoe. I'm not white, you hoe. I'm not white, you hoe. And I'll pay for your man's dick. I'll pay for your man's dick. I'll pay for your man. How much is your man's dick worth? How much is your man's dick worth? How much is your man's dick worth?
At least I show my face.
Tell me your white man's price. How much are you worth, ho?
You could buy you. Stanky ass.
I could buy you. I could buy you, ho. I could buy you, ho. How much is your man's dick worth? How much?
Jessica, how much because you're
how much is your man's dick worth? Jessica? How much is your man's worth?
Shut your fucking legs, Jessica.
How much is your man's worth, Jessica?
Yeah, you don't
She got the queen of England, a dead woman. Why don't you show your ugly ass face, you ugly ass?
Because she's ugly ass like you. She's a fucking reptilian inside. You are a snake, ho. You are a reptilian. I love to pull. You should recognize the queen because she's one of you, a snake hoe, a reptilian hoe. You're a reptilian bitch. You're a reptilian bitch.
I'll send you £1,000.
Send me £1,000 and I'll send £1,000,000. Send £1,000 and I'll sell $1 million. Go ahead. Send £1,000. Go on, send £1,000 to Grandmaster. Go ahead. Grandmaster,
so you're scared.
she's
So
gonna
you're
send
scared.
a million. She's gonna
Okay,
send
so
£1,000 to
scared.
you.
Okay,
I'm
you're
waiting.
scared. Okay, I see.
Go,
You're
go
scared.
send 1,000,
She's
and then I'll
scared 'cause
come
she's
up.
ugly.
Okay, go
'Cause she's
send
ugly.
1,000.
Because you're an ugly bitch.
Send
That's why, and you pay for
£1,000
dick.
and I'll come
You're
up. Go
desperate,
ahead.
you're ugly, and you pay
Send
for dick.
£1,000
You're
and I'll come up.
desperate, you're ugly, and you pay for dick.
Send
You're
1,000.
desperate, you're ugly, and you're a fat bitch. You're
Send
a fat
£1,000
bitch. Go lose
and I'll
weight,
come up.
fatty.
Go on.
Go
Send
lose weight,
£1,000.
fatty. No, I'm
Send
not sending you
£1,000.
shit. Get your fat
Send
ass in the
£1,000
gym.
I'll come
You
up. We're
fat,
waiting.
ugly bitch.
I'm waiting.
Get your fat ass in the gym.
I'm
not giving
waiting,
you
ho.
shit. Get your fat,
Send
nasty
£1,000
black ass
and
in
I'm
the
waiting,
gym.
ho.
You nasty
Go on.
fat bitch.
Waiting.
Get your fat, ugly ass
Send
in the gym, bitch.
£1,000
Take
right
your
now.
fat ass to the gym.
Get
I'm not paying you
£1,000
shit. Get
in
your
his
fat,
bank right
ugly
now.
ass
Go
in
on,
the
we're
gym.
waiting.
Bitch,
I'm
take
waiting.
your fat ass to the gym.
I'm not
You
going to take
fat
my fat
bitch.
ass. I'm too
You
fat to go to the
bitch.
gym.
Take your
I'm too fat
nasty
to go
fat
to the
ass
gym.
and go to the gym.
I'm too fat to go to the gym. Send
Get
£1,000.
offline. Take your
I weigh
fat, ugly ass.
£1,000. I
Go
weigh
to the gym.
£1,000. So
Go
send
to the
£1,000.
gym. I'm
I
not
weigh
giving you
£1,000.
shit. Go
I
to
weigh
the gym.
£1,000. So
Go
send
to the
£1,000.
gym. Take your
I
fat
weigh
ass to the gym.
£1,000. So send
Take
£1,000.
your
Go
fat
on.
ass to the gym.
Send
I'm not giving
£1,000
you
because you
shit.
don't have it.
Get your
That's why.
fat, nasty
Send
ass in the
£1,000,
gym.
fucking
Fat
bitch. Send
you fat
£1,000.
black
I'm waiting.
Bitch, you fat black
I'm waiting.
bitch. Get
Send.
your
Okay,
fat
you know
ass
what?
in
She's
the
not
gym.
listening. Let
I'm
me
not
write in the
giving you
chat.
shit, fatty.
Send.
I ain't giving you
Send.
shit, fatty.
£1,000 to
You
Grandmaster
fat
Troll.
bitch.
Send
You fat
£1,000
ass
to
bitch. Take your fat ass to the gym. I'm
Grandmaster
not giving you shit,
Troll.
fatty.
No, you
I'm
don't.
not
And
giving
then
you shit,
I'll
fatty.
come
Take
up.
your fat, nasty
Y'all
ass to
Okay,
the
I'm waiting.
gym.
No.
You fat
No,
bitch.
tell her to shut up.
You
That's it.
fat bitch. You
Okay, so
fat
I'm waiting.
bitch. Go to the gym,
I'm
fatty.
waiting for
Take
you
your
to
fat,
send
ugly ass to the
£1,000
gym,
and
bitch.
then
You're
I'll
gonna
come
be
up. Go
waiting
ahead.
until the day you die,
I'm
bitch.
waiting.
Take
I'm
your
waiting.
fat
Go
ass
ahead.
to the gym. Are you dumb?
Send
Take your fat ass
£1,000
to the
and
gym.
then I'll come up.
Take your
Go
fat
on.
ass to the gym.
I don't need to.
Go
I'm
take
going to
your
take my
fat,
fat ass and
nasty,
shit
ugly
all
ass
over
to
you.
the gym.
I don't need to
You
come up.
fat
I'm going to
bitch.
send
You
£1,000
fat
and then I'll
bitch.
come up. Go ahead.
You fat,
Waiting.
worthless piece of
Send
shit. Take
£1,000
your fat,
and then
nasty
I'll
ass to
come
the
up.
gym.
Jess,
You
send
fat ass
£1,000 and
bitch.
come up. Simple
You
as that.
fat
And
ass
I will
bitch
disgrace
running her
you.
mouth
I will
on the
disgrace
internet.
you.
Go take your
Send
fat ass to
£1,000.
the gym, you
Send
worthless fat
£1,000
piece of
and
crap.
then I'll come
Your
up.
mom should have
Send
swallowed you, fatty.
£1,000
Your
and
mom should have
then I'll
swallowed
come
you,
up.
fatty. I'm not
Send
giving you a goddamn
send
dime. Take your
send
fat ass to the
£1,000
gym.
and
You're a
then I'll
disgrace.
come
I'll
up.
spit in your
I'll
face.
come up
You're
my
a disgrace.
£1,000
Take your fat
size.
ass to the gym.
I'll come up my
Her fat ass,
£1,000
her
size.
fat ugly
Send
ass gonna
£1,000.
run her
Send
mouth on the phone.
£1,000.
Bitch, I
Send
ain't giving you
£1,000.
shit. Get
Send
your fat ass to the gym,
Send
ugly.
£1,000. Send £1,000.
Fat ass.
Send £1,000.
Fatty.
Send £1,000.
Fat
You
girl.
can't.
Go
Bitch,
put those pies
send
down, fatty.
£1,000.
Stop eating
Shut
all
up.
those
Shut up.
cookies. Stop eating
Go
those cookies,
send
fatty.
okay, guys, she's not gonna
Eating
send
all that
anything because
Jamaican
she's
jerk
broke.
chicken.
She's
Fat
broke.
girl.
She's
Fat girl.
broke. You're
You fat
broke.
bitch.
You're
You fat
broke.
bitch.
I'm
Go
fat.
take your
I'm
nasty fat ass
I'm
to the
fat.
gym.
I'm
I'll
fat
spit in your
and
fat
happy.
face.
Fat
Eating all
and
that
happy.
Jamaican jerk chicken.
Send £1,000,
Eating all that
ho.
Jamaican
Send
jerk chicken. Go
£1,000,
put that
ho.
chicken
Send
down.
£1,000,
Go put
ho.
that rice
Send
down, fatty.
£1,000, ho. Send
Go
£1,000.
take your fat,
Send
nasty
£1,000.
ass to the
Send
gym,
£1,000 because
Go
you can't
take
because
your
you're
fat,
broke.
worthless ass
Send
to the gym.
£1,000.
Get
Send
in the
£1,000.
gym.
Twerk,
Go
twerk, twerk,
get
twerk.
offline.
Send £1,000.
Take your fat
Send
ass to the
£1,000.
gym.
Hey, send £1,000.
Go
Send my
take
weight
your
in
fat
money.
ass
Send
to
my
the
weight in
gym.
money. Send my money. Send my weight in
I'm
money.
not
Go ahead.
fit, bitch.
Send
I'm not
1,000.
finna
I weigh
Take
1,000
your
pounds.
fat
Ho.
ass to the
I
gym,
weigh
fatty. I'm not
1,000
paying you
pounds. Send
shit.
£1,000. pounds.
Get your
Send
fat
1,000 pounds.
ass in the
Send
gym.
1,000 pounds. You
Go
can't.
to the
'Cause you
gym,
can't.
fatty. Go
I'm not
to
gonna
the
go to the gym. I'd rather
Go
eat
to
your
the
man's
gym,
dick.
my dear.
I'd rather eat your man's dick because I'm a greedy hoe.
Go to the gym, fatty.
I'm not.
Go
I'd
put
rather
that chicken
eat
down.
your
Put
man's
that chicken
cock.
down. Put
I'd
that rice
rather
down.
eat
Stop eating
your
those
man's
cakes. Go take your fat lazy ass
Send
to the gym.
1,000 pounds. You see,
Fat
you
ass,
can't.
lazy
Okay, I'm
ass.
waiting. I'm
Fat,
waiting.
worthless,
I'm
lazy.
waiting, sweetheart.
Her lazy. She'd
I'm
rather sit
waiting.
online.
I'm
And she don't want to go
waiting for
walk
you
outside.
to
She
send
don't want to get on the
1,000
treadmill.
pounds.
She don't want
I'm
to pick up a weight.
waiting
She
for
don't want to stay
you
in shape.
to
She
send
don't want to stay
1,000
in shape.
pounds.
You're a
I'm
disgrace.
worth
You're fat,
1,000.
you're ugly, and you're a
I'm
disgrace.
way 1,000.
Her
I
fat ass
weigh
better sit online
1,000,
and run her
and she
mouth.
can't send
You better run your
1,000.
ass on that damn
Match my
treadmill,
weight
fatty.
in weight.
You
Match my
worthless
weight.
fat, you nasty
I'm
fat piece of
1,000
shit.
pounds. Match
You
my weight.
nasty fat piece of
Send
shit. If I ever
1,000.
catch you anywhere, I'ma slap
Send
the shit out of your fat ass.
1,000. You can't,
Nasty.
bitch. You can't,
Nasty.
bitch.
Fat
I
ass.
can't send the money because I'm
fatty.
poor.
Fat
I've got
girl.
all that breast implant,
girl.
all that
Put
ass
them hips down,
implant,
fatty.
and
Stop
you
eating all
have
that chicken.
nothing. You
Stop
are
eating all
dead
that chicken and
inside. You
go
are
put that
empty.
chicken down and go get on the treadmill, fat girl.
You should have spent that money on getting help for your
nasty
inside.
fat ass.
You are
Fat
ugly
ass.
inside out.
She won't go
You
pick up
are
a weight.
ugly
She won't go get a gym membership. But she'd
out.
rather sit online and run her mouth. You better
I
take
don't
your
run
fat
my
ass
mouth.
into the gym
I run
and
my
shut up.
cunt. I don't
You
run
better
my
take
mouth.
your
I
fat,
run my
nasty
cunt.
ass in the gym and
I
shut
run my
up.
cunt.
Running
I
your
run my
mouth.
mouth. I
She
run my
wanna run her
cunt.
mouth on the phone instead of she won't go walk on the treadmill. What a disgrace you are.
I run
Get
my
off,
cunt.
go
I
no,
run
jump
my
off the
mouth.
and go on to the, and go
I run
run.
my cunt.
Go
I
take
run
a
my
walk,
cunt.
fatty.
I run my
Fat
cunt.
ass.
I don't run my mouth. Oh my
Lazy.
god.
Your mom should have never. She should have swallowed you.
You're turning
She
me
shoulda never
on, you
had
dumb
fatty.
bitch. You're turning
Fat
me on.
nasty ass.
You turn me on. You
Running her
turn
mouth
me on.
online. What a disgrace you are.
Ooh.
She's running her mouth
Send
online,
1,000
but she
pounds.
won't go run on the
Send
treadmill.
1,000 pounds, ho.
She don't want to
Send
put a
around
piece of
1,000 pounds
chicken
or shut
down.
the
She
fuck
gonna
up.
eat pie.
Send my weight
She gonna
in.
All right, man. Yo, goddamn, dog. Okay, all right, now. Go to y'all corners, man. Goddamn. Go to y'all motherfucking corners now.
Go to the gym, fatty. Take your fat, nasty ass to the gym.
Send 1,000
Okay, y'all
pounds
get
right
it in.
away.
God
Send
damn,
my way
dude.
to Cash App. Send my way to Cash App or
fat, lazy
Super Chat. Send my way to Cash App or Super Chat.
Go walk
on, send 1,000
outside.
pounds. I
Go
weigh about
get a-
1,000 pounds. Send
Go
it.
to the
Send
gym,
it.
my dear.
No, I'm not going to go to the gym. I'd rather
Go
eat your
to the
man's
gym,
dick.
fatty.
Grandmaster, let him go on. Let him go on. Shit.
When your man allows me to ride his dick, then I'll fucking go to the gym. Send 1,000 pounds home. Go on. Send 1,000 pounds because you can't. Because you're in poverty. Oh, she's gone. Okay, so guys, please remember to hit the Cash App.
Yeah,
like,
okay,
comment,
yeah,
and
okay.
subscribe.
All right, now you won the match. Damn. Yeah, damn, dog. You was like WCW, man. It's just the battle.
She was like going for me. She was like, "You're fat." And I was like, "If I'm fat, send 1,000 pounds of my weight." And she was like, "Oh my god,
Yo,
you're so
that's
fat,
respect,
you
man.
fatty."
Y'all got it in, man. Yeah, y'all
She
got it
did.
in,
She
man.
was like,
I ain't got no
fat.
opinion on that shit.
Okay.
Me, Grandmaster and Leonard just like, well, we just sitting back. You know?
No, I feel so bad because she was like, "Call me fat." I was like, "I know I'm fat, but send 1,000 pounds of my weight. Go on, send 1,000 pounds because that bitch can't send 1,000 pounds. She's fucking ugly inside out. I must admit, she's got a nice body. If she's a catfish, so be it. But she looks good. So send 1,000 pounds worth my weight. And girl, you're ugly. Not on the outside, but you're ugly inside. I would shit on you for free.
You should have asked her if you hit her in the face where her eyebrows pop off.
This build a body, bitch. You build a body, bitch. You see, I can build my body. I can fucking have a gastric bypass. I can have BBL.
No, at least you keep it real, Don. I'll give you that. At least you keep it real, though.
But the
you do
thing
keep
is,
it. You keep it real, man.
No, I can buy that though.
I know, but you don't buy nothing. You're just real. You're yourself, and I can respect that. You know, a lot of these women that want to be fake and stuff like that. I tell them, take your hair hat off. Like
Exactly.
you take your hair hat
You're
off, your
talking to me.
eyebrows, your makeup, and everything.
And what do you look like exactly? Right.
Daniel look like
after
in the
you remove
fucking
all
picture.
That fake shit. Fake shit. What do you look like, huh? Without all that
Yeah,
fake shit.
I can respect you about that. I can respect you. I respect you, man, about that being natural and stuff like that.
There you go. And they hate on me because I actually say, I don't care. I don't care what I look like, but what do you look like? Let's see your house. Let's see your bank account because you're hating on me. Bitch, I could buy your whole house. Life. Man, I could buy your man too. That man is not safe. I'm going to look for you.
See, the thing
that
is,
conversation, I'm going to look for you.
Well, see, the thing is, a lot of these women will talk down on men that are handsome and stuff. Oh, you ain't got this and got this. But she's sitting there with eyelashes on, caked up makeup, got filters on, got a hair hat on, and all this shit on, but want to talk shit.
Shit. And then you want to talk about men are shit. Men don't have anything. Men are this. Men are... So you catfish men and men catfish your bank. their bank accounts. So what?
Yeah, it's a lot of simp ass men. It's like incel men, beta males that will sit there and pay money for these women and comment on their pages. I don't understand how you comment on this woman. Oh, you look so good. I love you. This woman don't see your fucking comment. I don't understand that shit. What these men do this shit.
Like, I just wish
Sorry,
I had
what?
some drones
Okay.
like in the movie I'm watching.
Why is that, Leonard? Why is that, Leonard? Why would you?
Leonard just want to go. Leonard just want to go to the strip club, and he said,
That's these here. They fly around, and then they hit you in the forehead and shoot all your innards out. Yeah, them silver balls in the movie Phantasm.
A lot of men agree with me and stuff like that. Women will talk shit. You got your eyebrows on. You got caked up makeup. You got a hair hat on.
Shit. You're to like, oh, I'm better than you. But if you're better than me, then take everything off. Like I said, when I meet a bitch and she wants to talk reckless to me, I say, let's go to the swimming pool. Let me dunk you in water and see how you come up.
But see, real men's gonna talk shit to them.
Makeup, your hair.
And they hate that shit, though. Real men's gonna talk shit to them, and they hate that shit. They be, oh no, I just go to the fucking simp over there down the street. I ain't fucking with Leonard over there, or Grandmaster or Mike Hood, because they know better. So I'm gonna fuck with this sucker right here. There'll be a sucker roll right up. It's always a sucker every fucking day.
There is always a sucker that will take up for a
always
bitch.
a sucker. Empty-headed. Always a
She's
sucker.
Empty-headed, and she fucking uses her body as a lure for men. That doesn't work for females.
And that sucker's looking at, baby, yeah, we can get a relationship. Only been 1 week, and the bitch already fucking taking everything, draining everything. Some women.
She's talking to other men. You're taking up for these bitches online, and they're talking to other men. Take up for these bitches online, and look, they will talk to you, and you take up for them. But behind the scene, they've got 100 other men. Good luck with that.
That are goofies just like them, like the doggone ultimate stutterer.
What do you say, Leonard?
Got engaged online, bought the ring and everything, mailed it out, then ended up getting left at the YouTube altar.
No, to be honest, I had homeboys and know people that were simps. The girl would come down, act like she doing something, and the buddy get robbed and shit. Right in the hotel, get fucking robbed. I know women that will scam a motherfucker and tell them, "Oh, I'm tricking. Yeah, send me the $100 first, and I'll come down and send you." Then the dumbass motherfucker will send the girl $100, and she'll never show up.
Oh, they got stuff like that happens, doggone, in the Metro Atlanta area. Yeah, they get on them apps, and they be acting like they all hot pockets.
You got a Cash App glitch that's going around on the internet.
And they get the hook up on, and they waiting on him downstairs to show up. But somebody show up with some of them blickies and be like, yeah, give up all the loot. Give me that watch, your phone, everything. No, don't forget about the wallet. We know what you drove. Give me them keys. They get robbed in the worst way.
I done did it before,
and then the killing part about it is they put them on the news. I feel like, damn, bruh, it ain't bad enough you doggone fell for the internet doggone date, and you on the news, so everybody that know you see your face.
Man, it's easy to do strong arm robberies, man. I know, because you got all strong arm robberies, man.
All of them desperate ass people living their life on the internet. I don't do that bullshit.
Yeah, Leonard, all you gotta do is let Leonard. I had homies go. Leonard, he come out the hotel room. I said, "Stop, man! Don't even move. Go straight in his pockets. Go right back into the room." And we look down the aisle. Ain't nobody watching down the aisle. All right, go back in the room. Got homies with submachine guns. All right, go ahead and empty up the shit.
Right there, they be like,
give the shit up.
Give it up. You know what I'm saying? I'd be like, give it up. Don't make no problems.
Well, what's your credit card number? Yo, you got a credit card? Because then if we don't find money, that's going to be even worse. Then we're going to tell motherfuckers.
See, that's what motherfuckers in Chicago is ignorant, because they'll drive you around in your shit to ATM machines and be like,
Yeah, we don't do that down south, man.
Let some money not come out this bitch.
Leonard, I'm
you
South
going to the upper room. They do that shit all the time.
Leonard, Leonard, I'm gonna say again, Leonard, I'm South Carolina, Leonard. We don't do that in South Carolina.
I know, but I'm just saying, in Chicago, that's how they get down. They'll drive you around in your shit and be like, put that card in there and don't get no money out.
Yeah, it'd be a sucker ass dude that do that shit, though. Just because
I know. That's what they be doing. I be sitting here like, but in Chicago, it don't be on no simp shit. It be on some just straight up, we finna rob your ass type shit.
Yo, I ain't gonna lie. I done had a trick one day. Yo, I done made so many different room calls. I said, yo, meet me at this room, because I was paranoid like a motherfucker. I said, hold up, I'm a smart motherfucker, dog. And I had my shit, something she gonna be. I said, I'm gonna fuck this bitch. I'm fucking this bitch. Why that shit in my hand, dog? I'm fucking that trick. Yo, I'm fucking that trick and pointing at the door. I was pointing right at the door. And she said, you crazy. You a crazy motherfucker. I said, yeah, I don't trust your bitch ass motherfucker, dog. I'll shoot you and your fucking homies that run up, dog. I was down Atlanta and I had shit going.
I only fuck with employed motherfuckers. When I go to do whatever, motherfuckers working. I know your ass is gonna be here every day. Yeah. So what's
Leonard, you get that sixth sense. Like you'll know. You kind of know. Like motherfuckers you fuck with regularly and shit like that. You'll know motherfuckers, especially homegirls and stuff like that. But as motherfuckers don't know. Oh yeah, you think you gonna rob me? How you gonna rob a robber? That's the same thing I tell scammers that. How you gonna scam a scammer? You can't scam a scammer and you can't rob a robber.
Well, it depends if they're from Nigeria.
Yeah, Nigeria. Yeah, because you can't rob a robber. Because I always have a homeboy that's sitting in the parking lot watching for me. I tell my homeboy, watch for me, dog. Just sit in the car with a gun, and just watch, dog. You see me motherfuckers roll up, you hit me on the phone. That bitch head on the fucking on the headboard, get off of that bitch and probably pistol it and knock her ass out real quick while motherfuckers coming up to the door. Goddamn. That's why it's good down south to have a concealed weapons permit. When you got a concealed weapon permit down south, you can do whatever the fuck you want. Like I ain't saying you supposed to.
We ain't got that shit in Georgia.
You ain't got a concealed weapons permit?
Hell no. This constitutional carry, baby.
So what you saying? You just carry regular.
You just put your shit on and ride out. It's your constitutional right to carry whatever you want. As long as it's not fully automatic, you carry that shit proud.
Yeah, down here we gotta get a permit and shit like that. But mostly I want to see a lot of young kids down here. They like 19, 18. They like to throw out them Dracos.
No, they do dumbass shit. That's like that motherfucker they just had down in Florida. This shit was ignorant as hell. You had a doggone 14 and 15-year-old. This motherfucker arguing with his 23-year-old sister about some Christmas present shit. He bust a cap in her, then his brother bust a cap in him, and all these motherfuckers is in jail. I'm like, y'all beefing over Christmas presents that y'all ain't bought?
Yeah, I got homies like that too. I got stupid ass homies. I tell them, why the fuck you come to my house talking about dumb shit for, man? And they be laughing like, yeah. I said, man, I don't want to hear that motherfucking shit. Get your ass on, man. I don't want to hear that bullshit, man.
Man, I got a text, somebody off the block kicked the bucket like 2 days ago, right? Talking about their brother, this is his phone number. He wants you to holler at him. I ain't called the motherfucker yet because I don't want the motherfucker to ask me for some money.
Yeah, you know what my New Year's resolution is, Larry? I said, I don't want no motherfuckers calling me, though. I don't want to hear no dumb shit. I don't want to hear none of that bullshit. Y'all my homies. I call y'all my homies. Y'all my friends. Stuff like. But I don't want to hear you for 6 months. Don't fucking call me. And you know what they gonna blow my goddamn phone up. They're gonna blow it up.
Man, I ain't got no love for them motherfuckers up in the shy. I'm like, fuck y'all. I'm like, my son, he was out there and he got smoked. But you know what? If you was with a motherfucker like me living someplace quiet, you wouldn't have worried about his ass, would you? But I wasn't about that life. See, you need all that excitement. Nah, go bury your kid. No, I'm not putting nothing on the GoFundMe.
Yeah, I got it a point. Like doing that life is fucking tiring now, man. I mean, I don't mind.
Motherfuckers treating GoFundMe like that's insurance policies and shit. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, because we getting older, man. I'm 37 years old, man.
Man, motherfuckers be putting up them GoFundMe pages, $10,000 for a funeral. Like, motherfucker, you ain't got 10 G's in the bank. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, I got homies. Yeah, I had to show some homie 100 grand. I said, you can't even get 100 grand in your motherfucking pocket, dog. But you want
100,000 pennies at that.
No, yeah, 100 pennies.
Yeah.
But you know what? My homies, he's like, I got a couple homies, they're like 18 years old, just had a kid and stuff, like no job, don't know how to hustle, don't know how to get money, but want to brag that he got a child now. How you got a child?
This is this motherfucker that thought she was cute. You know, she you know, she's hit the wall age. That was on YouTube talking about, I'm a grandma now. I'm like, yeah, so your son did just like you, huh? What, married and making babies? Yeah, ain't that how it go? Then the motherfucker get mad at me. And it even got madder because the dude on the panel was like, you know, in South Memphis, you will never meet a man of his stature. And if you did, you fuck it up because you ghetto as hell. I was like, damn, bruh, tell her how you really feel.
Yeah, like me, I'm ghetto as fuck, dog. But motherfuckers hate because I drive a Porsche Panorama. Motherfucker, oh, you got a Porsche Panorama because you got a good job and you do some hustle on the side. It ain't my fault because I got a Porsche Panorama. Is that my fault?
What? Do you got the SUV or the regular one?
No, I got the Panorama turbo 4-door.
Okay, because them SUVs, I'm like
2016, man. It's a 2016.
Yeah, them SUVs. I was like, then the way they changed the whole style on the Porsche, the shit kind of looked like a Easter egg on wheels. Some of them, not all of them. Some of them.
4-door one, yeah, the 4-door, the sedan ones kind of look like that.
And then I'm like, what they painting them motherfuckers with? Watercolor paint? Because the shit won't shine. You can't wax them bitches at all. You ain't getting no gling, gling, gling on shit. It's like, what in the fuck?
Mine all black on black and stuff like that.
There you go. Shit. I remember my grandson seeing this Maserati. And he was like, I thought you was going to buy one of them. I'm like, I was. Why didn't you get it? Because I don't know where you service them motherfuckers at. That's the first thing I look at. How much is the servicing for this shit? See? Because it ain't so much somebody's got a doggone nice vehicle. The servicing is what kicks you in the motherfucking ass. Every time a light come on my dashboard and my Benz and shit, ding, I'm like, $1,000.
Hey, you remember the Lincoln LSs?
Yeah.
I got a Lincoln.
Them 2-door joints?
No, the 4-door Lincoln LS. They kind of was looking like a Lance. I have a 2000.
No. What I'm talking about is now we going back. We going back to the.
But you know, Lincoln LSs were luxury now at that time. Lincoln LSs.
Right. Now you had them, the 2-door coupe, right? If motherfuckers had some Trues and Vogues on there, man, that was a sharp motherfucker right there. Had them 30-point star wide wheels. Them motherfuckers was sharp. I had to give it up to the fellas. I'm like, you don't need no European joint. This motherfucking Lincoln is nice. Now, the only thing that looked retarded like that was some Eldorados. And motherfuckers always do that to an L-Dog. I'm like, that shit looks retarded.
They look retarded hell. Because I was looking at a fucking Jaguar R-Type, man. Jaguar Coupe R-Type, man. Because it has like the exhaust system that you hear that grumbling sound when you put it in shit like that. Jaguar R-Type.
Man, these motherfuckers, it's like, here's this other page. This motherfucker on there always bumping his gums about shit. Got some dude on there. His name is Sharon. I'm sitting here like, Sharon? That's a girl name. I know your mama was a single parent because you don't see them that had daddy was dead. They named, the dude name is some Jamariquan, some damn supple. Get up all them in Djibouti type gay ass name. I'm like, no.
The thing
We're talking about he always talking about this $80,000 Tesla that he drive. I'm like, well, why you don't do no YouTube videos in the motherfucker?
Hell yeah. But see, the one thing that I learned about homies in the hood, dog. Motherfuckers ain't got shit, dog. They gonna hate on you, dog. I done been back in the days when I was only like 22 years old, man. I'm pulling fine ass luxury cars. Motherfuckers hating, dog. They didn't want to talk to you. I had a homeboy. I know we used to get on it, get on that white girl and all that shit, dog. When I bought that car, motherfucker walked right past me when I was in the hood. It was on the block. Motherfucker walked right past, like he ain't want to say shit, dog. Motherfuckers
Man, I said motherfuckers. Man, I had motherfuckers fucked up way back in the day and shit. Cause I went on here, did the army thing. Motherfuckers talking about something, and you ain't finna be Rambo, you finna be Sambo. Got my ass over in Germany. I had a motherfucking Beamer, just like that motherfucking Paid in Full. Old Mitch took hella pictures, sent them back to motherfuckers. Back then, we had to like take photos, take them to the lab, they develop them and mail them in envelopes. Motherfuckers was like, damn, man, he over there doing it. He over there doing it. Yeah, I'm over there doing it. What the fuck you doing in Inglewood, motherfucker? Trying. Then they end up getting locked up, and it's like, yeah, y'all out here getting locked up and laid down over some powder and shit. Or some
if you think about it now, and homies that you grew up with, like homies I know that's like 40, 42 years old, 44, don't have shit, dog. I was like,
I know.
Fucking shit, dog. You don't have nothing. And they proud of it. It's like, yo, I said 2024, I gotta stay away from y'all motherfuckers.
Man, I made a motherfucking posted on Facebook. I was like, shout out to all the fellas that are not one argument with a woman away from being homeless. They was clowning on that doggone. They were laughing their ass off. That's like, no, he didn't say this motherfucker is one argument away from being homeless with this woman he living with.
I go even deeper, Larry. Motherfuckers have food stamps, $700 worth of food stamps a month, and still don't have no food. Still broke.
I know this because they paying StreamYard and shit. Out that money.
$700 worth of food stamps and you still broke. You don't have no food.
Oh shit! The new hustle up north. These motherfuckers. This is their new hustle. They do whatever they can to get at least custody, at least one of their shorties, right?
Oh, Leonard, then they'll come crying to you like, man, I ain't got it. But I feel sorry sometimes. Like, yo, I get you something to eat, man. I don't deny my homies with some food and stuff. I was like, goddamn, but every day with food, I said, yo, we got a problem though, motherfucker. I start talking.
These here, this the hustle they running. They get at least one of their doggone kids, they get custody, and they go down to the welfare office. And that entitles them to live in mixed income housing, and then they be living someplace that it be looking like it's real nice when your ass is paying motherfucking $45 a month rent. Your Section 8 ass.
Leonard, how a motherfucker has $700 worth of food stamps with 4 or 5 people and you don't have nothing to eat?
Easy. Easy. They paying for motherfucking internet and StreamYard.
Yo, I told them about it. I flipped them. I said, listen, I pay $300 out of my pocket for food, and inflation is high and all that. You get fucking free fucking food. You don't think about the probabilities of you have to pay that shit out of your pocket. I paid $300 last week for food, and that food will only last me about 2 weeks. But you get 800 food stamps.
Man, I ran this motherfucker. They was talking about 2 for 1 on some stamps, right? 2 for 1, 2 for 1. I got 700. I said, all right, cool. I'll give you 350, right? I gave him 350 for the doggone EBT card, went straight to the motherfucking grocery store, bought that motherfucker out, right? And in the process of, I stopped by Walmart and bought me one of them deep freezers and shit. Brought that shit home, filled that bitch up. That bitch ain't been empty since.
Yeah, see, we know how to manage food. Like, you got motherfuckers that buy food and eat that motherfucker up, eat $300 in one fucking day, man.
That's what I'm saying, and it be bullshit. They don't be full,
and they gobble it up, because they fucking greedy, man.
And don't be fooled. I can reach in my motherfucking deep freezer right now. This a bag of doggone batter fried shrimp. If I want to make shrimp, drop that in there. Get another box like this here. Yeah, that's doggone 4 pounds of doggone catfish right there. But bam, you know, and do my motherfucking you dig. It's like, I'm gonna eat. I don't, shit. They don't know how to manage food. They don't know how to manage money.
Don't know how to manage money. Don't know how to manage your money. Don't know how to manage food. How you got cars and shit that you can't pay for and all that shit, dog. But you're happy, like, and don't give. And I'm looking at motherfuckers like, you don't give a fuck. You don't care.
You got a closet full of Jordans and a bank account full of empty.
Yeah, motherfuckers, I know they can't even afford that shit, but got PlayStation 5, all type of shit, man.
Yeah, and them motherfuckers don't they cost $1,000?
Almost $700.
I knew it was up there some goddamn where. And see, the reason I knew that the price was up there, because my grandkids was talking about games and shit. And they never talked about, could you get me one of them? They already knew no. They knew no. At that price, they knew no. He ain't doing that one. Hell no. So,
Like I tell one of my homeboys, he ain't never had a car in his life. Never had a motherfucking car. I said, I paid up, my maintenance on my car costs about $3,000. I said, motherfucker, do you know how much I paid for my goddamn car to get it fixed? You ain't never had a car in your life?
Thank you. Like I said, every time a light comes on my dash, I know I'm kicking out a G.
Yeah, I had to pay. But see, a motherfucker who don't have a car is not thinking that way. He's just thinking, you know what a motherfucker tell me? You need to get a cheaper car. Motherfucker told me you need to get a cheaper car.
Man, these motherfuckers, they don't fucking know. It's like shit go off name. It's like, oh shit. Be like, well, I got to go to the Mercedes up in Buckhead because that's where I get my shit fixed. Like, is this one motherfucker was trying to talk some shit? I'm like, motherfucker, go on my YouTube page and pull up a video that says, I crashed, but I didn't burn. I tore my Benz up on Valentine's Day weekend when I was with my ex, right? And we had drove down to Savannah, Georgia. We gonna do a little, weekend getaway, Valentine's Day, all that good shit. Fucked around and hit some shit. Fuck my car every way up and sideways, I was like, what in the fuck?
That's like in my hood, like certain cars, I don't drive around the hood. Like my Lincoln LS, I'll drive in the hood. But the other car, no, I don't drive it because I don't have to fucking do with this complaining and this bullshit and hating that shit. Because if I have to pull out the 509 on a motherfucker, and I don't feel like dropping a motherfucker today.
Man, shit, me, if I got to take care of some whatever wedding funeral in Chicago, I fly up, I get a rental car from Enterprise, I drive that bitch. I am not driving up there in my car no more. I ain't doing it. Because I'm a motherfucking target like a motherfucker. Instant automatic target.
You tell a motherfucker in the hood to have a car? Yo, that's
number one, out-of-state plates. Okay. Oh, we got one here. Number two, bright red-ass Mercedes. Yeah, stand out like a sore thumb. Now, that's all right. Well, we old block, nigga. Yeah, you be that. You know what I'm saying?
Because like my block, like you tell a motherfucker you bought another nice car, motherfucker straight hating. Like having a car in the hood for something motherfucker is kryptonite. Like, oh shit, you done hit the lottery, you done hit the Powerball. Buying a car, I can buy a fucking cheap ass car right now. Motherfuckers like, oh shit, yeah, you got another car? Oh, you got this and shit. I'm like, god damn, man.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's like when I go. What changed my whole mind on the deal was the last time I drove up to Chicago, right? The house is at the end of the block, but where you got to turn to get on the block is in the beginning. I had to call when I'm about to make the left-hand turn and go down the block for them to have the keys First, they got to open up the doggone steel door. Then they got to open up the motherfucking door with the damn bars on it and shit. Open that motherfucker up. Then they got to throw me the keys for me to unlock the doggone wrought iron security fence, come in and lock it back because it's got the doggone the key on both sides. It ain't no, you need to have a key to open or lock it on each side.
Yeah,
then
yeah.
go up in the house. I'm sitting here like, man, I ain't finna do this shit no more, man. What if a motherfucker get up after me? I ain't gonna make it because there's too many. I gotta go in 3 motherfucking locks to get to safety. Man, I'm dead in a motherfucker, man.
You got 5 or 6 homies out there that like, this motherfucker can't get in the car. Though. You gotta watch your own homies and this shit like that, man.
Exactly.
Watch your own homies.
That was like one time. This shit was funny as fuck, man. My son had drove up there with his girl, right? And she had a Jeep SUV. They pulled up on the block, parked. They couldn't park in front of the crib. They had to park, like one car in front of the neighbor's crib. So the homies out there, they serving product and shit. They leaning, looking. She didn't want to get the fuck out the car. He get out the car. It's like, oh, what's up? What's happening, man? Where your pops at? What's good, man? What's going on? She's like, you know them? He's like, yeah, they knew me since I was a kid. Then I pull up about 5 minutes later. Oh, man, we knew you wasn't too far behind. Boo, 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 boo. Next thing you know, they made a couple of phone calls. Yo, man, Remix back up here, man. Chilling on the block, man. Let's, next thing you know, it's like a bunch of motherfuckers out there. And she's like, what the fuck is going on? He's like, they don't see my dad that much. So when they see him, they come out. They like, hey, man, we ain't seen you in some years. Woo, 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 right? And it's like, yeah, then I, stay there for a couple of hours, 2, maybe 3, and I get the fuck on.
That's kind of way I am, because like me being me, I'm a white though. And you don't have too many white motherfuckers on the block that have power and hold their own and shit like that. You don't have it. And I get a lot of motherfuckers. I'm a general and shit like that. And motherfuckers, oh, they go cornbread. They call me cornbread and shit. Oh, they go cornbread and shit on the block. And everybody want to come talk to me. Everybody, yo, what's up, man? What's up, man? Stuff like that. Oh, you get that? I'm like, man, got it. Half of motherfuckers broke. Yo, you got something on this? You got this? I said, no.
There you go, right there. They want to know, they want you to hit the store, get 4, 5 bottles, and you finna get fucked up on your dime.
Yeah, all that. It ain't even because of white, because it goes for everybody. Everybody in the hood that got shit, dog.
Oh man, Remix back up here, man. We finna get turned up, man. Let's go up to the liquor store. But I'm the only one with some money, right?
And you know what I tell them, Leonard? I said no. Oh man, why you under that? See, like me, I'm gonna talk shit though. Like other white boys, they be scared. Not me, boy. I run this motherfucker. I said no, I ain't going no motherfucking way. Oh man, why you acting like that for, man? I said no. When I want to go, I might go. I tell him I might go. It'll be 4 hours later. I'm drinking. Mother said, "Can I get a bump?" I said no. Can I get a drink? No. Can I get a cigarette? No. No. You know how many times, Lynn, I gotta say no?
1,001.
1,001. No. Real motherfuckers that come to me said no. No. I say no. Let me say, damn, Mike, you acting like all that shit, dog, man. What's wrong, man? Cause you riding in a whip like this?
Yeah, that's the thing. They be thinking because you ride nice, you got paper. Motherfucker, I'm riding nice because I'm paying for this motherfucking car. I ain't got I can't be treating you to motherfucking $45 a fifth. And you want to get 3/5 of alcohol, and we just gonna stand out here and do what?
Leonard, I already got a half a gallon in the trunk anyways and 4 beers. I might give him a 16 ounce. I say, here go a 16 ounce, man. Drink it. I already got the motherfucker in the trunk already. Sometimes you gotta hide that. I hide that motherfucker. I said, no, I ain't got shit. I ain't got nothing. Cause I don't feel like
motherfuckers know with me. They've grown to know. I come through, I might have a 6-pack of beer. They know I don't smoke no weed. I don't drink hard alcohol. So it had to grow on their ass eventually. Because I was like, you want one of them beers? Ah, man, I was trying to get some hen. Well, you better go try harder then, because I ain't finna buy you shit.
Man, about 5 years ago, I was in a project, and I only brought 2 or 3 24 ounces. And they was like, man, you different, man. You ain't like the white boys I know. They bring cases out. I said, no, I don't do all that shit, dog. I don't bring cases and all that motherfucker out. And they gave me more respect then. They was like, nah, man, we ain't fucking with him. We ain't fucking with Mike Hood, dog.
I tell motherfucker, I'm like, why I gotta bring a case of beer some shit out? What is it, my birthday?
You know what I did? I went to my man's refrigerator and pulled out a 16 ounce and popped that shit in all front of the asses. All of them looking like, oh, damn. He ain't gonna pull out like no 12 pack or nothing like that. I said, no, motherfuckers. Do something. Do something about it. Motherfuckers, they back up. They ain't say shit. They was like, oh, okay, damn.
I tell motherfuckers, man, I don't all that old goofy ass shit they be on. As I grab me another cold one, shit. Like I said, I go in the deep freezer right now.
Yo, Leonard, there's another
5-pound box of catfish right here. That's in the deep freezer. That's not in the refrigerator. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Leonard, listen.
Now I gotta go in the refrigerator and grab me a cold one.
Hell yeah.
Leonard, these motherfuckers, they can't manage money. They can't manage food. Motherfuckers be like, I'm like, I got 37 cabinets in my kitchen. And it's something in most of them motherfuckers. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm in a me situation. Like this motherfucking bra, right? This motherfucker, the color purple came out all that old fuck shit, right?
Yeah.
This motherfucker thought I was gonna change my mind and go, right? I'm like, no, I ain't fucking with that shit. Christmas morning, about 8 in the morning, motherfucker called me up talking about, so have you changed your mind yet? I'm like, on what? Going to see the color purple. No. Well, my friends and some of they dudes are going, you ain't gonna be the only dude. I'm like, yeah, I know your friends. And the dudes that's with them are one argument away from being homeless. No. They ain't gonna tell me, I thought we was better than that. Better than what? Motherfucker, the original agreements of our contract is you get an itch you want to scratch, you bring your ass over here, we do the damn deed, and you take your ass back where you live. Ain't no doggone staying the whole night because the women in my age criteria, they had hot flashes. So I ain't finna be sleeping with you all motherfucking night. Then you have a hot flash, you want to rip the whole comfort off your ass. Now I'm cold in the sun, bitch, from the temperature change, and you're going to fuck up my whole sleep experience. No, take your hot flashing ass back to where you live.
Well, Leonard, let me tell you another pet peeve that I have, Leonard, about homies that I know with other homies. They want to have Dracos and shit and want to pull out where they switches and shit. I told you, motherfucker, I'll pop your ass 200 meters out and shit like that. I got a desert tech on them motherfuckers. Like, you motherfuckers want to have fucking Dracos and shit, want to start spraying motherfuckers when there's motherfuckers that can pop you 200 yards out and shit like that.
And they miss everything. I got a video up.
Everything, miss everything.
I got a video on YouTube. It's a shorty. I went, we went to the range and shit, had my granddaughter with me. Gave her that 50 cal Beowulf. My son had to brace her because she big as a minute. She about this motherfucking big, right? She popped that motherfucker off. She like turned around and walked away. No excitement, no nothing. Was just like, It's like, yeah, you ain't gonna try to shoot this motherfucker no more.
I don't understand about homies. Homies want to run up and just start spraying when you have motherfuckers that are fucking in the military, are fucking ghost recon, are militias that can sit back meters away and pop your fucking top so easily. But want to be
without a scope. I mean, who the fuck that was infantry in the United States military?
What they call it? Firefight. Don't they call it a firefight, right?
Well, it's called a firefight, but what I'm saying is this. Who the fuck can't pop a motherfucker off a football field away without a scope?
Not with a Draco, you ain't.
Oh, yes, I'm saying, but I don't need a motherfucking scope for that shit. This ain't nothing but 100 funky ass yards. The targets we have problems with is a 300-meter target. Them hundreds and 150 meter targets, man, we pop them bitches off like candy, a kid eating Skittles and shit.
Hell yeah, I only need 3 people, and we use M4s, the dog, and pop motherfuckers about 50 yards out and shit. 100 yards out.
Man, 100 meters. If a motherfucker actually go to a range,
about 200 meters out.
When you see the 50-meter target pop up, you be like, for real, motherfucker, space that shit out. Give me some shit I gotta really kind of focus on hitting.
And another thing, Leonard, they don't understand about flanking. They don't know about flanking. Like, we can sit me and you together. I say, Leonard, go to this way. We flanking, dog. Flank to the left, dog. I'm gonna give you cover fire. They don't even know what cover fire means.
These motherfuckers don't know shit. It's like, you know, they don't even know about putting shooter stakes up. You know what I'm saying? That's your field of fire. They don't know nothing about that shit. And I be sitting there looking at their ass. That's like all that shit they was talking with the Black Panthers when they had that firefight with the police. I think it was 1968, 69. Them motherfuckers had a firefight with the LAPD for motherfucking 90 minutes. They ain't scratched the goddamn police. I'm like, you motherfuckers are weak. 90 fucking minutes? That's a long time. The average firefight at the most gonna last 6 minutes.
But no, when homie shoot you now, it's only like 10 seconds.
That's what I'm saying. But these motherfuckers talking all this bullshit. I'm sitting here like, motherfucker, no police shot y'all. Y'all didn't shoot a goddamn police. All y'all did was waste a whole bunch of ammunition making fucking noise. I'm not gonna pull some shit out, pop that motherfucker off, and not hit some shit. That's the purpose of it. If you pop the bitch you hit, what the fuck?
Nah, because Leonard,
to get popped.
Leonard, if you think about it, once that motherfucker used that trigger, that what's it called? The trigger they use where the handgun it's like automatic spray. Once they
put those switches on like them Glocks, but what that does is that turns it into a fully automatic weapon. If you look at the laws, fully automatic weapons like that are illegal under federal law. And when they catch them motherfuckers, they got motherfuckers that they done sent doing fed time for selling switches. I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. Yeah, look at this shit. This just like in the Matrix. Brrr.
Oh, Leonard, we ghost recon, Leonard. You think we give a fuck about switches? Once they run out of ammunition, they don't have none of that. We hiding behind cars. We behind walls and shit. Once let them run that shit out, dog, then you fucking pop they tops, though. We run
That's
up
it, because these motherfuckers
don't know about ghost recon and shit like that, man.
They'll sit there and be like, man, I got a motherfucking 100 round drum magazine. It's like, okay. I look at them, I'll be like, that's real cute. Do you know that doggone offsets the balance of the weapon and you ain't gonna hit shit? Because that weapon was not designed, that Armalite rifle was not designed to have a 100 doggone round drum magazine. The only one that was closest to having that was a Thompson submachine gun. No, it was a submachine gun.
The other thing, Leonard, the other thing is they don't understand we have tactical vests and tactical helmets on.
Well, when it comes to that, I don't need none of that. All I need is a clear doggone.
I'm just saying that we were in a firefight. You put that helmet on, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying, if it's motherfucking some urban shit, as long as I got a clear field of fire, which is normally what you have in an urban environment, oh, that a motherfucker is right there. 3 shots.
And what you doing, saving your ammunition.
There you go. Shit, because I could put 3 5.56 NATO round or 223.
Yeah, 223s or 5.56.
Yeah, I could put 3 of them in the size of a quarter. No problem.
And what we can do if we run out of ammunition, we make ammunition.
Yeah, but who the fuck gonna go black? You know what I'm saying? Unless you in some serious shit. You don't even know.
Because if you're in the hood, Leonard, half of the motherfuckers in the hood gonna die off anyways.
Yeah. They gonna do all that spraying and they spraying and hoping. They doing some shit like
They
that
trying to spray
motherfucker
blue peppers. They trying to spray the United Nations. It ain't hitting shit though.
at all. They hitting everything but what the fuck is going back at them. Cause I tell motherfuckers, I'm like, you go on patrol. A combat load is 210 rounds.
Yeah, because motherfuckers don't understand if there's an EMP attack that will happen, convoys are moving 3 or 4 days ahead and getting pharmaceuticals, getting food, and taking it from people, and they don't even understand what's going on. Why are they taking this? Because the shit done collapse. Motherfuckers in the hood ain't thinking about that shit. They smoking weed, thinking that their phone is dead. I need to charge my phone up.
Exactly. And then on top of that doggone puff puff give is that doggone substance that starts with the letter F. It ain't even safe to buy. You know, back in the day, you could go get you some puff puff from off the street. You was good. Now you don't even know what you getting because they got bunk ass weed. Motherfucker might be all sage, but they done sprinkle some other shit on there. You get fucked up. No, motherfucker, you.
Leonard, me and you in a convoy right now, and we need pharmaceuticals and stuff like that. What we do? We got people say you a sergeant and say I'm the captain. I was like, you control the outspec, and what we do, we make a perimeter of people we don't want coming in this area. You got 5 or 6 people that will go ahead, lay down, get on their knees, and go ahead and sit there and watch motherfuckers while we go in there and get all the pharmaceuticals and shit.
Yeah, these motherfuckers. See,
who these motherfuckers is? These motherfuckers ain't.
That's what I like about Trump, because see, Trump was like, you know, I gotta speak like my man D Twizzle, my nizzle. All of this stuff that's coming across the border, if I get back in office, I'm going to send United States Special Forces into Mexico, and we will stop this. I'm sitting here like, huh? You talking about sending group to go to war with the cartel? Cartel gonna lose. Send group up in that motherfucker. Cartel is going to lose fucking around with group. Because see, all these motherfuckers know SEAL Team 6, SEAL Team 6. They don't know a SEAL team is not just Navy SEALs.
No,
it's
you're not worried about
motherfuckers from different branches with specialties.
Listen. You already know this. We're not worrying about. We're worrying about Delta forces.
Well, that's the thing. There's no such as Delta Force. Delta Force is basically Delta Company Special Forces Group out of Fort Bragg. Well, it used to be Fort Bragg. It's Fort Liberty now. They changed the name. That's all that shit is. They threw that shit on the American public, and the American public thought that these were some special super duper soldiers. It's like, no, them motherfuckers is just like 1st group, 5th group, 10th group. It's just they Delta Company. But they doggone align the letter D with death. That's all that shit is. Just like the motherfuckers was calling us over in Germany. Delta Company, 1st Engineer Forward, 1st IDF. We were forward deployed. Delta Company.
And they don't play either.
We don't want to fuck with them.
And they don't play either.
But we wasn't no different than any other group of combat engineers. The only difference is we were Delta Company. And the D means death. And they bought that shit, hook, line, and sinker.
And they hard behind that shit. And it means death.
I mean, I'm no different from anybody that was Alpha Company, Bravo, Charlie, Foxtrot, Echo, or Golf. I'm no different than the motherfuckers, but being Delta Company, there you go. You know?
Why? That's why a lot of homies in the hood don't understand. Delta Company motherfuckers can sit meters away, 400 or 500 meters away. They can sit on towers and hit and trees and hit motherfuckers.
And the thing that's fucked up, if you happen to fall into and you Delta Company, you have to perform to live up to hype.
Yeah, it's gruesome now. You know, it's gruesome.
Yeah, I mean that's how the shit go. Like this motherfucker was talking.
It's a lot of work.
It's this motherfucker was on a YouTube panel talking about he special forces and a woo 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 woo. I go into the garage, right? I turn my uniform around, cammed up, flipped it. Was like, yeah, what that lightning bolt doggone motherfucking patch mean? He ain't know what the fuck that shit was. I'm like, motherfucker, that shit is special fucking forces. You don't know what the fuck. You look at you said that I gotta do this shit now. See, this shit done got me all.
And a lot of motherfuckers don't.
This shit done got my ass grooved up now.
A lot of motherfuckers, the big D trained for urban warfare and don't even understand that shit. Motherfuckers.
They don't even know. I was just sitting here like, this motherfucker is on doggone, and people was believing the shit, and you can't fault them. They don't know no better. Me go in the garage.
You don't even know you get shot. You won't even know you got shot.
These motherfuckers. This is what the fuck happened. I was like, I got this motherfucker right here. I flipped that bitch around. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah,
what the fuck is that on my uniform? That motherfucker, airborne. I'm like, no, what's the patch, motherfucker? What is that? Damn, can I zoom this shit in? I'm like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, motherfucker, don't you ever, as long as you black, say that you motherfucker were associated with special forces and said, and I wasn't an operator. That's what makes all the difference. I said, you don't even fucking know that if somebody got a special forces patch on their uniform, if they don't have a special forces tab on the top, they were an augmentee. They were an attachment. They weren't an operator.
Did I tell you about the time where the dude was talking about he wanted to go Ranger?
Wanted? Yeah, a lot of people.
He was like, yeah, I was going to go Ranger. I'm like, what you going to go for, the scroll or the tab? He was like, no, I was going to go Ranger. I'm like, what?
What? These motherfuckers don't know.
Because they don't say there's a lot of black men and black motherfuckers that are in the military and know that shit will pop off and shit like that.
But then Hollywood fucks that shit up. Like if you look at that movie, 12 Strong, right? Look at the movie 12 Strong.
12
Strong. They had a brother in there with the group. Man, there wasn't no brothers in doggone that ODA motherfucking group on Fort Campbell. There were no brothers in that group. But, Hollywood, well,
but they'll look at you as a coon. You're a patriot, but you're a patriot for the country. We know the country is fucked up, but we fight for the country and shit like that. But motherfuckers say, oh, you a coon and all that type shit, but can't fight even for the day of their life though. But
that's what I said, motherfuckers. When I left, they talking about, yeah, okay, you motherfucking think you gonna be Rambo, motherfucker, you gonna be a Sambo. That's what motherfucker said. And I was like, yeah, all right. Now all the motherfuckers are still on the south side of Chicago trying to figure out where their life went wrong. I'm like, well, that ain't a lot of figuring. It's everything that you did. Your whole fucking life is the reason your life is fucked up.
Because they don't know. A lot of black folks that are in the military will go with white folks that are veterans. For all y'all veterans, at the end of the day, and there's militias and shit like that, and they think
that is the ultimate brotherhood.
Yep, it's the ultimate brother. Yep, it don't matter what color you are, none of that shit. But the motherfuckers want to fight over color and all that shit. When the system collapses and there's an EMP attack, motherfuckers sitting around in their houses. Oh, my phone about to come on in 2 hours. Phone ain't come on in 5 hours. Still waiting while you got convoys going down, taking pharmaceuticals, taking grocery stores over in these towns, small towns of convoys taking shit over while motherfuckers sitting around act like, oh, my phone gonna come back on, man. yo, Leonard, my phone gonna come back on, and your phone don't never come back on. Now you don't have no food. You go to the grocery store, it's empty because it was militias that took all that shit. They took it beforehand.
See, that's like what's going on in Chicago now, right? Since they got all the doggone illegal immigrants in the motherfucker, right? Now these motherfuckers mad talking about, look at all these homeless veterans.
Oh, you talking
about now y'all concerned about the homeless veterans. Y'all wasn't ever concerned before, but now all of a sudden, you know, since y'all ain't getting y'alls, now you want to doggone. See, that's that victim Olympic bullshit.
Leonard, you talking about Brandon Johnson, the mayor of Chicago?
Yeah.
Yeah, because he don't understand, because he claiming that Abbott from Texas is a racist, and he's bringing all the people up here. It's like he kidnapping them. No, you're a sanctuary city. That's federal law that they can send them to sanctuary cities. Chicago is a sanctuary city. New York is a sanctuary city. Send their asses up there. Texas ain't got time to deal with all these influx at the border. Dog, it was like it's been over 3 million illegals that crossed the border since Biden been in office.
Yeah, and now the motherfuckers mad. I'm like, y'all be mad. Well, we don't have the necessary finances. We don't have the they don't call them finances. They call it some other bullshit to support everything going on. I was like, well, you shouldn't have said you motherfucking wanted all of them. Y'all had Lori lick them down Lightfoot.
Like Beetlejuice.
Yeah, you had her. But see, what started all that bullshit was Obama with the DACA program.
Yeah, the DACA, yep.
And they thought Hillary was gonna beat Trump.
And a lot of
if Hillary would have beat Trump, them motherfuckers would have the right to vote today.
Oh man, we wouldn't even. Yeah, we'll be done though. America would be finished. Because they don't understand. Black folks understand. These illegals are getting a credit card. They're getting a phone. Now, when the credit card is $5,000, they get $5,000. $5,000. They don't even have to work.
Yeah, these motherfuckers, man, you know, shit.
So imagine our taxpayers paying for all these illegals. But a homie that I was talking to, he said there's no problem at the border. Everything is fine.
Yeah, but that's what they motherfucking say. Yeah, you know, everything is cool. Everything, yeah, all right. Y'all say that everything is cool shit. But now these motherfuckers up there, then all these motherfuckers in Chicago talking about, well, we gonna vote red. I was like, really? You gonna vote red? Name one Republican that holds any office in Chicago or the state of Illinois. Name them. You can't vote red. They don't have none. The only choice they got is not voting at all.
They don't have, if you did vote red, they'll steal it from you.
Yeah. I'm telling you, if they had any candidate that was running for mayor of Chicago as a Republican, they would put forth legislation that would cause that candidate to be ineligible to run in Chicago.
But Leonard, why do black folks keep voting for that?
Because of that black woman that was crying when President Kennedy got sniped, and they put her on auto repeat on TV, and they fell for the emotions. And motherfuckers don't even know, like, what was table talk when I was a kid, talking about FBI investigation. It's this guy's name is Momo Giancana. You could look him up. Okay? That's the one that was responsible for the doggone Kennedy assassination. And the thing about it is, the one that doggone hit the headshot, dude was a former Chicago police officer turned FBI. That's who killed Kennedy. Now they may say, oh, well, word on the street don't mean nothing. Oh, yes, the fuck it do. See? Because that's like all the motherfuckers worshiping Marilyn Monroe. She was fucking Kennedy, his little brother, Momo, and Frank Sinatra.
But Leonard, the crazy problem is that black folks will defend Joe Biden that has been a racist for 40 years.
I know. This motherfucker wrote the crime bill that caused the mass incarceration of black folk. And then on top of that, was talking about the Congressional Black Caucus was 100% behind them. The Congressional Black Caucus is all black, all Democrat.
He went to the what was called eulogy of Albert Byrd. What's the dude Byrd? The Grandmaster
Yeah. Then the motherfucker, it was this video, they snatched that shit off YouTube that I posted up. This motherfucker was down at Morehouse and Spelman speaking, talking about, well, we're gonna go over to the Ebenezer Bastard Church. I'm like, Bastard Church? The Ebenezer Bastard Church? Man, they pulled that shit right off YouTube.
So
pulled my video off YouTube. I'm like, what the hell is the Ebenezer Bastard Church? Now, a lot of people seen it. That's just like what they did with Pac's video. Took all the shit off the internet when he was talking about Q was trying to motherfucking get up in his booty.
Yeah, yeah.
You look at these motherfuckers. Who are the doggone gatekeepers? Quincy Jones and Clive Davis.
Al Sharpton. Who's the other guy?
No, I'm talking about just in the music industry.
Or just the music?
You got Clive Davis and Quincy Jones. They the gatekeepers, and they fruity as Cocoa Puffs. Then Whitney Houston up in the doggone bathtub ain't even here no more. They had a party going on for Clive Davis. They didn't even cancel the party. Motherfuckers talking about, well, move the body out quietly. And they continued, and she's supposed to have sang at his birthday party. Now, if that don't show you these motherfuckers don't give a fuck about you, I don't know what does.
Well,
and that goes right down to the Democrat Party, too. They don't give a fuck.
Yo, the Democrats are worse, man. They're fucked up in the head right now.
I know. Then you got Obama's a little swashbuckler. People don't believe it, but I'm like, yeah, all right.
He's married to Big Mike? So he's married to Big Mike?
No, the thing is, you know, like Michelle Obama,
we can't talk about Big Mike.
No, Michelle Obama, you know.
Yeah, Big Mike.
We attended school at Whitney Young High School in Chicago. Michelle Obama is female, but this motherfucker was a mud duck. If you look at her prom pictures, there's people still trying to figure out what her family rented this Ray Parker Jr. looking dude with a Tom Selleck mustache to take her to prom.
So was she woke back then too?
No, she was ugly as fuck. The brothers
so woke didn't come around a couple years later.
Woke came around after Obama.
Yeah, 2022. So yeah, so you saying woke was around 2009 and shit like that?
Nah, yeah, woke came after Obama because see, Michelle, old Shelly Bean, you know, the cats and wood shop called her a Carpenter's Dream. That was her nickname. Oh, Carpenter's Dream, huh? Yeah, flat as a board.
She hated y'all. She hated y'all being patriots and in the military. She hated that shit.
Yeah. So this mother like, yeah, flat as a board and need to get nailed. And that's one of the things is like if you could go back in time, what would you motherfucking change? I was like, if I go back in time, I'd blow her back out and have pictures of me and her together and post them motherfuckers on the internet, be like, yeah, I blew her back out.
You'll be ashamed when you did it.
Oh no, be like, I was young too. You know, that was back during the age of my youth, you know, when I could get it in 5 times on a given day, you know, Energizer Bunny slamming, you know.
Let me ask you this, Leonard. Did you think Obama pushed race relations back and stuff like that?
No, he pushed doggone Hot Pockets forward.
So he pushed it forward, like making more racism, more about.
No, he pushed that doggone gaiety. it wasn't nothing called gay in the army until that motherfucker was like, well, you know, they could serve too. And then they had this damn, they had, you know, NCODP. And we sit there and they're talking about how we are supposed to doggone whatever for these same-sex marriage couples as non-commissioned officers when they have issues. I'm sitting here like, I am not finna listen to no dude talking about his dude is cheating on him, and hell no. But I was so glad it was time for me to get the fuck out. I was done. It's like, fuck all that shit. I ain't finna do that.
You know, they had videos like last year of like the Russians doing their recruitment video. Then we look at our recruitment video. It's like it was so soft, man. It was like, oh, 2 women and raising a child. But you see the Russians though, like they like motherfucking SWAT though. They kicking doors in. They ain't playing, man.
But all that shit is motherfucking. That shit is fake because you got a whole fucking damn continent and they can't take one country. They've been over there trying to take the Ukraine for 2 motherfucking years and ain't pinched the bitch.
Yeah, but you think the military has become soft?
It's become soft now because I tell you what, motherfuckers took Baghdad in 3 goddamn days and owned it. These motherfucking Russians, they can't take Kyiv. These motherfucking Russians couldn't take Kyiv.
No.
When the American military took Baghdad.
When y'all went in Baghdad first, then you had air support, and it was a lot with the air support. I almost say
all that shit, the same shit that the Russian military is supposed to have, but they don't. All other shit is game.
Because there was air support planes were called frogs.
But all that shit is game. These motherfuckers, they on some whole other motherfucking extraterrestrial shit. And I'm like, y'all ain't shit.
It was A-10 Warhawks, Leonard. A-10 Warhawks.
That's what we had. Them motherfuckers on some other shit.
They ain't had no A-10 Warhawks.
Well, you see with us, what we say, if I die on the Russian front, bury me with a Russian cunt.
Hell yeah.
On that real shit. But, you know, motherfuckers don't. I'm sitting here like,
let me ask you, what do you think?
The United States are nothing but fucking bullies.
Yeah, but what do you think about F-22 Raptors?
I don't know. The motherfuckers fly fast and shoot shit. That's all the fuck I know.
They say they fly fast and shoot shit. Hey,
that's all the fuck I know.
So what do you think about a B-1 Lancer?
I ain't never heard it called a Lancer, but I know them motherfuckers, they ain't like the old school, them good ones that could drop motherfucking 500 bombs on top of a city and keep on flying. Them new motherfuckers, they just gonna drop a nuke and make some shit happen.
You talking about a stratosphere?
Yeah, motherfuckers gonna drop a nuke and make some shit happen. You seen them motherfuckers went to bomb Berlin, they was dropping bombs like a sumbitch. It's like, well, goddamn.
Yeah,
how many bombs y'all got on that bitch?
Yeah, the Air Force run shit, dog.
Shit, that's what they say. I call it the chair force.
not if you're a pilot.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I was in the 440th Airlift Wing, Mitchell Airfield, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. That shit was boring as fuck. 9/11 happened. I went straight back Army.
So do you know what an F-20? Do you never heard of an F-22 Raptor?
The name Raptor, it doesn't ring a bell. F-22,
yeah,
F-14, F-16. I don't even know what the F is for. What's that for? Fly? Shit.
That's classified. I
don't fucking know what the F is for. I'm like, it could be fuck for all I know.
Yeah, you'll get carpet cleaning. You know what carpet cleaners are?
Don't ring a bell. I know what carpet bombing is.
What's the term? Yeah, carpet. You're right. But they call it carpet cleaners. Like You carpet clean that bombing area.
See,
So like, if you down there, you need a situation, and you calling up me for air support or something like that. Yo, I need air support, so I have to come and bomb that region for you to make sure y'all safe. So we'll come in and bomb that region for you and stuff like that.
Yeah,
but you have to give me a laser front. It's called, you have to laser that area.
Laser targeting. I'm like, man, you can have all that bullshit. Give me some. Give me some A10 warthogs.
Yeah, you give me
motherfuckers come through.
No, you give me the laser front. You give me the laser front so I don't hit y'all.
Yeah, so them A10s
coming down the location. I don't want you to use like no fucking down falses like red plumes and shit that's going up.
I'm gonna give motherfuckers some grid coordinates, and you come and fire that motherfucker up.
Give me the coordinates.
I like the A10s because the motherfucker sound like a plane that farts.
It's called painting, though. I need you to paint me the location. Once you paint me the location, I will go ahead and bomb so I don't hit y'all.
The A10 warthogs sounds like a plane that farts. That motherfucker be flying the shit. That motherfucker farting? No, that motherfucker tearing up shit.
Yeah, Leonard, if you need air support, man, you have to paint the location for me.
Well, I mean, I know all that, but shit, a good motherfucking A10 coordinate would do the
same. Bomb y'all. So if you don't paint it, imagine there was a situation where a motherfucker got shot and they ain't paint the location. So what is a pilot of an Air 10 Warhawk gonna do? He can't fucking drop bombs because they might hit you. So we have to fly.
I know, but that's when you get motherfuckers that are not old school that don't know how to give them a doggone 8-digit grid coordinate.
No, because the man did a shot. You need to pick up the paint system and paint the motherfucking shit. Say that man got shot.
That's that easy shit. We didn't have all that shit. We were like this.
It's high tech now. We high tech.
What's the motherfucking grid coordinate? You had 6-digit, 8-digit, 10-digit grid coordinates. You had to be able to look at a map.
Satellite. That's on your phone.
Yeah, but they got all this GPS shit, but that shit still ain't motherfucking secure.
That's comms, but say if your comms get shot up.
Well, you on your own. You gonna be a shooting the shit out motherfucker. And that's all it's gonna be, and that's all it is. Because that's what war is.
Paint that. You got to paint the picture. I'm like, you got to say, paint the picture. Paint the picture. I'm painting the picture. Once you paint any other motherfuckers like enemies that are listening, they don't understand about painting the picture.
I tell you what didn't get fucking painted was Fallujah. They was tearing their ass up. Boots on ground Marines. Fucking Fallujah up. Tow their ass up. Show them what it is.
You gotta thank our pilots and shit like that. They give y'all air support, man.
Yeah, but shit wasn't no air support in Fallujah. The Marines out there tow their ass the fuck up. I'm like, go head on. Man, they made me so proud. They made me so motherfucking proud. I'm like, man, the Marines are over there bringing it to them motherfuckers' ass.
How many firefights?
Personal.
Leonard, how many firefights were you in?
Me?
Yeah.
One.
How long was that firefight? About 45 minutes? An hour?
No, that shit was like 7 minutes.
7 minutes? And who stopped it?
Shit, we did tow their ass off. I was in motherfucking Guard Tower 6. And my life is never going to be the same after that bullshit.
Hell yeah.
Never. Never fucking ver. They're one of the most fucked up situations. This might be like absolutely the most fucked up situation. We're supposed to be, doing left seat, right seat ride, getting the fuck up out of there, right? We done took our doggone ballistics vests and shit off. We loaded up Connexes. Man, we got incoming had one of them doggone mortar rounds come in, and the shit hit about 8-10 feet behind me, but it was a dud. Because I heard something go thunk. And I'm like, what the fuck was that? And I looked, and I seen the tail, the tail of it sticking out the ground. I'm like, oh shit. And I took off running, right? Trying to get to the bunker. Only later that I think, if that motherfucker would have exploded, I probably wouldn't be here today.
True. Let me ask you this. How many times did y'all call air support?
We never called air support.
You never called air support?
Never called air support. Bagram, Baghdad, Balad, never called for air support. Not from the Air Force.
A lot of people in the military.
Not from the Air Force.
Do you know a lot of people in the military don't understand that when Taiwan is invaded, that it will be air-to-air combat, and you have to bring in the F-22 Raptors?
Yeah, well, they do what the fuck they do over there. I'm like, what they should do, but they can't. But what they should do is be like, all right, all these motherfucking United States businesses that are over there profiteering from slave labor, because them motherfuckers are only working for $4 a day in them factories. $4 a motherfucking day. Pull all them bitches out. That's like the motherfucker with the iPhone talking about something. Well, we can't manufacture iPhones in the United States. It wouldn't be affordable for the consumer. No, it's not that. It would doggone dig into that 500% profit margin of theirs. See, corporate greed. That's what's got all this shit going. I mean, just imagine if motherfuckers just is certain shit they stop buying. Just imagine. Okay.
Yeah, think about America is the number one consumer rate in the world.
On the world, yeah, on the planet Earth, on the world. These motherfuckers think, where the fuck can you go when you see motherfuckers? They got a doggone iPhone. You're using an Android, and you're looked down upon because you're not using an iPhone.
So imagine when they shut it down in 2024 around August and September, they would shut down America.
Exactly. Motherfucker, if they want to drive the United States crazy, all they gotta do is just shut off cell phone communication and the internet. Motherfuckers will lose their mind. They can't doggone be on YouTube, TikTok, Rumble, and all that shit. These motherfuckers will lose their mind.
Leonard, let me ask you this question, Leonard. Do you know what an EMP is?
Yeah, I know what an EMP is. Electromagnetic pulse.
Yes. And how do you detonate it?
It's above ground and it disrupts everything. It's like, what did they call them motherfuckers? Them Vulcans? Because when I was in Baghdad, motherfuckers would come on to doggone forward operating base justice.
How far? Listen to me, Leonard. How far do you detonate it in the atmosphere?
Well, that I don't know. I'm not gonna lie and say I do.
You have to detonate the nuclear bomb in the atmosphere.
You're talking about a nuclear bomb. You're not talking about an EMP. Those are two different things.
No, a nuclear bomb creates the EMP. When you detonate a nuclear bomb, you detonate it in the stratosphere, close to atmosphere. That what creates a EMP.
I can't agree on a nuclear warhead being detonated by the ozone layer.
They got the movie. They're showing you in the movie.
That's a movie. I'm talking about real military shit that I've seen. I can't co-sign on that.
You know how they're gonna detonate it? They're gonna shoot it off from a satellite. That's what they're gonna do.
I can't co-sign on that. But what I can say is if you are in a vehicle and you have a Vulcan turned on and you drive on.
Leonard, this is NSA, Leonard. It's CIA and Leonard.
I'm not talking about CIA. I'm talking about something that disrupts.
I'm giving you privileged information.
No, you're not. I'm telling you what I've seen firsthand.
It ain't about what you've seen, though.
Oh, now it's not about what I've seen. So now we're gonna go into the land of make believe, CIA shit.
This ain't the land of make believe, man.
Man, the CIA ain't shit.
Did you say that? Say that again to him.
The CIA ain't shit. The CIA are drug dealers. That's what they do.
They're drug dealers?
Yeah, that's what they do.
Who is the NSA? Are they ain't shit either?
They ain't shit either. They ain't got no fucking power.
You know what happened to you, man, when you say that stuff? You shouldn't say that, man.
Nah, not a goddamn thing. Now I'm gonna tell you, motherfuckers need to motherfucking recognize real power. The reason that the doggone United States government wanted to eliminate the American mafia was because they had power.
The NSA has power, and the NSA.
No, you don't.
Do you know what a remote viewer is?
Man, it don't matter about none of that shit.
You know
the motherfucking American mafia killed an American president.
The
American mafia killed an American president. And ain't nobody went to jail or got charged for that shit.
You know
That's power.
Leonard, let me ask you. Listen, Leonard, are you an intel officer?
No, I'm a realist, and that's what the fuck happened.
So really, you really don't understand what's going on.
I don't give a fuck unless it comes with motherfucking tits and ass.
You are gonna give a fuck, though.
Yeah, okay. Everybody says that.
With
age, look.
Don't respect the NSA.
With age comes wisdom. See, the thing is this: the only way. Look, let me explain something.
Disrespect the CIA.
Let me explain something to you. The only.
I'm gonna explain to you, Leonard. Real quick.
No, you go ahead. You know everything.
Leonard, Leonard, don't disrespect them, Leonard.
Fuck them. Now, and I said it. The NSA, the CIA, the FBI, fuck them all.
Say it one more time.
The NSA, the CIA, the FBI, fuck them all. I buried them cockroaches. What they ever do for us, huh?
All right, that's right.
I throw some doggone Antonio Montana on top of the shit.
Thank you for your voice in print.
Thank you. They can lick my dick sideways, and I bet I won't bust a nut.
Do you think they're
Fuck them.
You think we playing though?
Fuck them all. Fuck them.
Why are you saying fuck them?
Because they ain't got no power. Fuck them. Fuck them all.
Why are you saying fuck them off?
Because they ain't got no power.
Why they don't have power?
Because I got the power as a me.
You had the power?
I got the power.
What kind of power do you have?
I got the power that if a motherfucker want to aggress me, I could take my motherfucking self out with pride, and you will not get the doggone benefit of saying you did a goddamn thing to me. I'll smoke myself before I let another motherfucker do it. That's how great I am.
So the greater you are, that you will smoke you'll kill your own self in your own apartment.
You goddamn right, because I'm in control of all this shit around the world of Leonard.
44 of 78. So you're gonna kill your own self, huh?
I sure would. In a New York minute.
Why do you want to kill your own self?
I would before I let a motherfucker call themselves gonna rule me. Oh no.
Why do you disrespect the CIA and NSA?
Fuck the CIA, the NSA, and all that. They could lick the tip of this magazine. That's what they could do. Lick the tip of my nine.
Why do you disrespect them like that, though?
Why are you asking stupid ass questions? I was trying to explain something to you earlier, and you're asking stupid ass questions right now.
I'm just figuring out why you disrespect them.
What they got the fuck that got to do with you?
Has to do a lot.
Okay, well that's groovy for you. So you say.
Leonard, I'm sorry, man. Go ahead, man. Sorry. We was there. I was in a trance right now. Go ahead.
You wasn't no trans. You was in YouTube. You was in YouTube make believe land, like the majority of motherfuckers on YouTube that talk a good game, but
it ain't talking the game, dog.
Yeah, they talk a good game, but can't show receipts. I show receipts
Yo,
all day long.
you know what transit? Do you know what remote viewing is, man?
Bruh, I don't give a fuck if I get my dick sucked to bust a nut. Fuck it. See, one thing about women, no matter how old a woman get, that mouth don't never get dry. I'm 60 motherfucking years old, about to be 61. I done seen some things. I done some things. With age comes wisdom. So y'all youngins can believe what the fuck y'all want to believe, and God bless and Jesus loves you. Okay? Y'all ain't finna pull that bullshit over on no old doggone dog like me.
Well, yeah, just don't disrespect the CIA and stuff like that, man.
Man, fuck the CIA. Let me get my doggone hands on Kamala. I drill in the bunghole just for doggone fun, for jokes. Make like I'm gonna hit one hole and accidentally on purpose hit the other one. Oh, sorry about that. I ain't finna stop pumping.
Leonard, why do you hate the CIA?
Because they are drug dealers.
You got proof for that?
Barry Seal. Continue.
Can you show me the proof?
Look up Barry Seal.
That ain't proof.
That is proof.
That's not proof.
Ricky Freeway Ross, Ollie North.
That ain't proof. That ain't proof.
That ain't proof to you. See, you young. You young. You don't know nothing about nothing. You young. You don't know nothing about nothing.
I don't know nothing about nothing?
Yeah, you young. You don't know nothing about nothing.
You know what an intel officer is?
Bruh, you weren't even here during the Reagan era. You don't know what the fuck is going to fuck on.
Do you know what an intel officer is?
It doesn't matter. I know what was going on during the Reagan era before you were born. I know what was going on in the Kennedy administration before you were born. You don't know shit.
Leonard, you don't
believe in the hype.
Leonard, ain't no believe in the hype, Leonard. You don't talk shit to them.
It is believe in the hype.
Leonard, you're believing your own hype.
I'm not believing my own hype.
Yes, you don't ever disrespect them like that.
Man, fuck the CIA, the NSA, FBI. Shit, I just did a video about J. Edgar Hoover. J. Edgar Hoover wasn't shit. How the fuck you got buildings named after a motherfucker that never even wrote somebody a damn parking ticket? J. Edgar Hoover wasn't shit. And he was passing. And he was hot pockets.
So
if anything, they need to have buildings named after Melvin Purvis, after Elliot Ness.
You're mad about the CIA and NSA about that?
I'm not upset at all. I'm like, fuck them. They don't run shit here.
They don't run shit in your life?
Nope.
How do you say that?
Easy. CIA, turn my lights off right now. Oh, damn, my lights are still on. I still got internet, and it's a full moon in Georgia right now. I see it right there through my window pane.
You think we just gonna cut your light off right now?
What you mean we? You ain't CIA.
Why do you hate them?
You ain't CIA. You wanna be.
I'm nothing. I'm a ghost.
No, you ain't. You a wanna be something. That's the reason you won't cam up, because you will want to be something that you ain't.
I ain't no want to be nothing. I'm a go.
Ain't no shame in my game. You see what this shirt say? It say Captain Petty. I got rank in the petty game. I'm petty than a summer bitch.
Call me a wannabe.
Yeah, you a wannabe. I'm not afraid to cam up and show my face. I'm a living legend.
It ain't none of that shit, dog. I don't even
Yeah, whatever. I'm using my real name
you
on the
talking?
internet all day long. I tell motherfuckers, oh, really? Google Leonard Remix Roy. Click images. All of them are me. My whole history. Hell, I got an interview that I did. I was in Afghanistan talking about what I was going to do as long as I made it back from Afghanistan. Enter fucking view. Shit, the last interview I had was this year, a couple of months ago. I wasn't willing to go to Chicago for the interview, so they had to come down to Georgia
Leonard,
to
what's going
interview
on,
me.
Leonard, shut your ass up, Leonard. What's up, Leonard?
Okay, you can say whatever you want to.
You see my face right now, Leonard? What's up?
No, I don't see your face right now. Look like some dark man shit.
You don't see my face, Leonard? What's up, Leonard?
Nope, that look like some dark man shit.
Don't worry about that, Leonard.
That look like some crispy brother shit.
Leonard, you ever been in remote view before, Leonard?
Hey, light skin privilege is real.
You ever had a psychic reading before, Leonard?
Light skin privilege is real.
What is light skin, Leonard?
Light skin privilege is real. Blue Vein Society, motherfucker.
You told me to show my face, Leonard.
And that ain't it. Blue Vein Society, motherfucker. Look them up.
Your Blue Veins, Leonard?
Yeah, Blue Vein Society, proud member. Next.
What's your rank in it?
Ain't no rank structure. Either you are in or you are not. That part.
So Blue Vein, there's no rank?
No, there's not.
Why you say that, Leonard? Because you
Why don't you look it up and read up about it and learn for yourself, young buck?
Why do you disrespect the NSA like that?
Fuck the NSA. And matter of fact, fuck you for fucking with the NSA. If you so on a dick.
Look how you look, man.
Yeah, look at how I look. Light skin privilege is real.
You ain't got no privilege, Leonard.
Yeah, okay. That's a beautiful thing. You talking about
Leonard,
the Porsche, you ain't showing. You don't show the bitch though. I'm just saying.
The only privilege you got is them damn fucking
you don't show the bitch though. Why don't you motherfucking cam up and show the Porsche in your garage since you on camera now?
Right now, man. I'm cammed up now.
Yeah, show your Porsche.
I'm canned up now.
Show the nose of your Porsche. Don't show your license plate. Show the nose.
Up now, Leonard.
Show the nose of your Porsche, broke ass nigga.
Watching your window behind you, Leonard.
Yeah, I'm watching it. I'm looking right at it, right there. You want me to open the drapes? I'll open the drapes too.
Open it, yeah. I'm gonna open it too. It's better to see through the scope.
There we go. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the drapes are open. Look at that, open drapes. You in fantasy fucking land.
No, you think we fantasy?
I'm still here. I ain't seen my head explode like on the movie Scanners. Oh, damn. Just called your fucking bluff, didn't I? Didn't I?
Leonard, Leonard, do you give me permission to read you, Leonard?
No, I give you permission to get one of these in your motherfucking head, though, real quick.
How you gonna do that when you don't see me?
Easy. Show your ass up at my house.
How you gonna do that when I'm doing?
Show your ass up at my house. You ain't gonna make it back.
Leonard, how you gonna do that when you don't see me, Leonard?
I don't have to see you. All you got to do is just come to my house.
You don't have to see me, Leonard.
Mm-hmm.
You want me to come to your house right now,
My
Leonard?
windows are open. You said you got a green light scope on my head. Why my head still here talking to you?
Leonard, do you know I can astral project you?
Bruh, I can slap you in the mouth with my dick real hard.
Do you know what remote viewing is, Leonard?
No, but I know a fact. I'm finna say the F word.
You're gonna find out what remote viewing is, man.
Yeah. When the last time you sucked dick for crack?
Do you know what astral?
When the last time you sucked dick for crack?
Leonard, when's the last time you fucking paid your bill, Leonard?
Well, I see I got lights and internet and all this other shit going on right now. And I'm about to turn on another movie. I think my bills are all paid.
So then you want to cut that shit off?
Yeah. Do it just like that.
Leonard,
I'm waiting. I'll wait.
Give your permission to go ahead and remote view, Leonard.
I'll wait.
Leonard, do you give me permission to remote view you?
You can do what the fuck you want to do. I'm gonna take a piss and wait for you to turn the lights off in my house.
No,
Go
Leonard, you give me permission to remote view you, Leonard.
ahead. I'm gonna take a piss.
Yes or no?
I'm gonna take a piss. Wait a minute. Let me get his DVD player a hard restart.
Yes or no, Leonard?
You gonna suck my dick?
Leonard, are you a fucking bitch, Leonard? What the fuck you
No,
talking?
you gonna suck my dick?
Yeah, I'm gonna take your pistol and beat the shit out you. Shut your bitch ass up before I fuck.
You gonna suck my dick? You got 32 teeth.